Ooh, right. Hello everybody. Nice to see all of you here. How is the sound? How is everything? I think it should all be good. I think I caught out all the bugs, not that there was many. Hello Acrylia, nice to see ya. Ooh, hello Lenny. Hello Mafia. Arthur. Rain Catfish, hello. Bookcatcher. Yo, nice to see all of you here. Honestly, I'm so excited to be back. The holiday was good, but I was craving Cobblemon. So, monsters where? Surely not. Okay. So all I've been having to resort to doing was playing Pokemon Fire Red on my 3DS. But you know, it just doesn't scratch that itch as much as Cobblemon. You know, when you're in that Minecraft phase, that 2-week Minecraft phase. Oh, so happy to be back. Now, let's have a look what's going on. Ooh, Melstars, hello. Midnight. Hello, Grim. What's on your goals for today? What did you do on your holiday? Well, let's start with the holiday. So, on my holiday, I have visited my homeland of Slovakia. That was fun. I ate a lot of cake. Loads and loads of cake, as well as some traditional foods, which was very, very fun. I miss those. It's been a while since I had those. So that was very fun. I really enjoyed that. It was good. As for the goals for today, well, I want to continue with everything I've left off on last stream, which we have noted down here. Boom. So these are our stream goals for this stream. Fire Red was my first Pokemon game. Yeah, it was. I remember when I had my really, really bad laptop, like ages ago. Like it took like 45 minutes for it to boot up, and I remember getting the Nogba emulator and playing Pokemon Fire Red on that. Oh, that was fun. That was that was probably my first proper Pokemon experience as well. And then I obviously got into more of them, being Soul Silver, Heart Gold, and Emerald. I remember playing Emerald. Midnight, Pokemon Sword was my first game. You baby, you're young. Very young. Although Pokemon Sword was good for what it was. It could have been a lot better, but I mean, I sunk in like 350 hours into that game, and I do not regret any of it at all. But yeah, I've been craving this stream. I have my snacks ready. I have my water. My hair is freshly unwashed and itchy, and I am so ready for this Minecraft session. Bookcatcher, I'm feeling old now. My first game was Red. Damn! Yeah, no, even I started with Fire Red. I started with the remake. That's technically Generation 3, isn't it? It's not yeah. Because that's when it was released in that generation. Mine was Platinum on the phone. Good one. Platinum is good. I have I remember playing Diamond and Pearl on my emulator, but I never got to play Platinum, and I've got it now, and I'm slowly making my way through the actual games, so I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna play it and finish it. My favorite game is Crystal. Which one is that? Oh, Midnight. Thoughts on ZA? Not very positive, so I don't really want to get into it. I wanted the game to be good, and I like the concept of it, but the more I see from everything that's been released so far, the less hyped I am for the game. And I'm definitely not going to be getting it, but I am going to be watching videos. I'm going to be watching videos on it. I know Gala from the SMP, they're going to stream the game, and I'm gonna watch them play it. I said I would, so I'm gonna. And I'm really interested to see what's what the game itself is going to be like. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm in the middle of ranking myself up in Pocket, back on the grind. Hell yeah! Get on it, Grim. What's the snack of the day? Well, Acrylia, I have a massive plate of salted cucumber that I've freshly just prepared now. Refreshing and hydratative. So it's all good. My favorite are Emerald and Fire Red, like that kind of games. Yeah, those are good. I genuinely wish that. I think Black and White was the top. Black and White and Black and White 2. Those were easily the top of Pokemon when it came to the art style and the art direction that they were aiming for. So any of the other previous pixel art style Pokemon games, that was like the golden age of Pokemon. Let's all agree Gen 5 animated models were the best. Mafia, you know what you're on. You know the good stuff. That is so right. Midnight, if we get Mega Noivern, my life will be complete. You think? I like Noivern. I'd put it as my personal ranking of Noivern is that it's pretty. I didn't like it at first, but then it kind of grew on me. And now I'd rank it in terms of my opinion on Pokemon design, so I'd rank it just like top mid. But a Mega Noivern would be interesting to see. Rain salted cucumbers are definitely an interesting snack choice. Yeah, I suffer with a lot of acne, especially on my neck and back. So, cucumber is really good for cleaning your blood. Apparently, I know that secondhand, but apparently it really is. And I can't say that I don't notice a difference after I eat, like, I shred an entire cucumber in a day. And it does surprisingly help, so salted cucumber is a good snack. So if you suffer with acne, definitely try that. It might work. Noivern Shiny is top tier bug catcher. I have never seen a Noivern Shiny, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even imagine what that looks like. What color scheme is it? Noivern is better than Goodra in my opinion. Someone will pick a fight with you for that. Oh well. Lies, I was a gremlin child that ate cucumbers as snacks, but I have horrible acne, lol. Oh, well, I don't know. You know, different people, different bodies. I find that it helps me a little bit, but I can't say for sure if that's just a placebo or not. Noivern's black turns turquoise in the shiny. Oh, hold on. Well, I gotta look that up now. I am very curious to see that now. Let's have a look. Noivern shiny. Oh, wow. Okay. It's the color of my cucumber. I can't say I dislike it. I think it's nice. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's like a pale green and red, yeah. Goodra is so much cuter, though. I don't know, I'd say they're both on the same level. Thoughts on Hisuian Goodra? I don't know. I have strongly mixed feelings on the Hisuian types. Some of them are good, some of them are meh. Like, for the Hisuian Oshawott, and I like it, and, oh, the Hisuian Cyndaquil Third Evolution, Typhlosion, I really like that one, but then some of the others I just look at and I'm like, was that necessary? Okay, well, you know, as they say, every one of them is someone's favorite. Has anyone told you your voice is kind of deep? Yeah, a few times. Rain Cucumber Noivern real in game. I'll have to catch a shiny Noivern. Now, if I catch it, I'll have to name it Cucumber. But yeah, catfish. I have been told the weird thing with my voice is that it kind of fluctuates. Like it sometimes it goes into higher pitch, sometimes it goes into lower pitch. And I've been told all sorts. I've been told that when I laugh, proper laugh, like, you know, when you can't breathe kind of laugh, when you exhale air type of giggle, my vocals like go into the high range, like proper high range. So I've been told that I laugh like a girl, but when I just have a normal giggle, normal laugh, I've been told that I have a very hearty belly laugh. So it's my voice is all over the place. Hisuian Zoroark. Yes, I like that one. I love the white. I think that's a good one, Kingdom. That's one of my... I think that they've really cooked with that design. Pretty early stream, huh? Will that be the regular for your streams? Yeah, because for me, I know you Americans and wherever, you know, in that area where you live, it's like a 4 to 8 hour difference, somewhere in between that. And you guys are behind us. So this will be somewhere like maybe, you know, 5, 6 a.m. onward for you guys. But I think that this is like 12 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's Aquilia. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. for me. So you're what, somewhere in Europe then, I think, maybe. But I plan on doing this stream until, well, for up to 8 hours. So by the time like the middle of the stream rolls around, all of the Americans will be awake. Ooh, that's what I wanted to mention before we actually start getting, you know, before starting to move. I've added a few little bits and pieces into this mod pack, specifically the resource packs, and I love this shader, but I've been testing it earlier today and yesterday, and after I've added some of those bits, this shader has turned a little unstable. It's been kind of up and down, so I'll see how it goes, because I absolutely love it. I'll see how we do with it, but if it turns out that we're getting too many frame drops and it's just not really working, then I'll just switch to my normal shader, because that one I've been testing, and that one like goes on to like 110 frames and up, and it just kind of stays there. But this one, it's been having a bit of a moment where, for some reason, at some points, if I enable my thing, see, so it's like, see there it dips down to like under 60, and then it kind of goes up to, yeah, see, it goes up to 80, and it's just been up and down every 10 seconds. So I'm not really sure what's happening. It's just been a bit volatile. So we'll see how we do with this one. Norway, Acrylia, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, 6:14 a.m. for me. Yeah, read. That sounds about right as well. What? Excuse me, I'm in the Philippines, good sir. Okay. I don't know the Philippines time zone. Have you seen the new Cobblemon trailers? Anything you're excited about? Everything! Brother, all of it! I've seen all of the new teaser ones, and I've also been following them on TikTok, where they like to post a bunch of, you know, random stuff like Pokémon reveals, which are going to be in the actual next update. Toxtricity and Toxel have been confirmed, which I am like so happy about. So once we update to that new version, once it's out, I am 100% catching that one. Because, like, boy, I want a Toxel. I used to have one in Sword and Shield, the yellow one specifically, and I can't quite remember what I called it. I think I called it Magna. And it used to be my favorite. I like EV trained it and everything in the game. I specifically, yeah, IV and EV trained fully. It was so good. Low or high amp? I think is the yellow one high? I think that's I think that's the high one, the yellow one. That's the one I got. super excited for the flying mechanic. Acrylia, yes, you're so right. I want to, at some point, when I've, you know, gone ahead and... I lost my train of thought. The flying, that's right. Once the flying mechanics come out, at some point after that, I really, really want to make like a riding course and a flying course above that. I think that would be so cool and so pretty. Let me guys know if the frame drops are too noticeable. Because I think it's fine now. But if it gets too much and the quality of the stream just drops, then I'll switch to the other shaders. So just let me know. Have you heard the side Cobblemon mod called Legendary Monuments? I have, yes. There's quite a few legendary mods. They all really good. I think so far the one I've been keeping my eye on, because I've been really enjoying looking at the content of it, would have to be the Radical Red trainers. That one genuinely impresses me, and I 100% think they're going to use that as a base when they start developing trainers and gyms, which I have a suspicious feeling it might be the 1.8 update. I don't know. Considering they've already started developing, you know, NPCs and AI for them and stuff like that, and trainers, it just feels like it would be the correct natural progression. So they release flying, and then they're going to release gyms and trainers, you know? Just feels correct. But, I don't know. There's only, you know, so much you can predict. But flying, I'm absolutely excited about. Right. So, I have these pages open because I have decided that I really, really want to get the berries out of the way. Now, the one thing that I'm going to do, which was recommended to me last stream, was to make some mulch. Because that is something that I have very much neglected, which is an absolute sin, considering I have, you know, been trying to breed and mutate berries. So that's what we're going to do. So if I remember correctly, we are going to need some of this, which is a good thing that I've, you know, kept all of this. What next? Some bone meal. That's right. We can put the rest of it away. I need to remember my organization. We'll just throw it here for now. I'm going to come back to it eventually anyway. After which, we are going to need dirt. The berries are going to be the new diorite. Don't, Midnight, please. Do not. I really hope not. That oh my... Oh, the diorite caves from the last episode. That I'm still having, like, fevers. Like, hot... What do you call them? Like little hot waves from that. Ooh, Stag Gear Zulu, hello. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome. Kingdom PTSD. Indeed, genuinely. Just the word diorite makes me shiver. Ooh, Liliarna. Welcome to the stream. Happy you could make it. Hope you enjoy. We've just been kind of talking. It's just been a conversation about everything, really. For the organization, maybe we should get some copper golems. Possibly. Possibly. I mean, they're not in this update yet, so I wouldn't be... What the... I won't be able to get them yet. But I would like to get them eventually. Can you guys guess which resource pack I've added? I found out that it's finally been updated. I came across it completely randomly, so I don't know if I'm just late to the news or not. But I've definitely added it, and it's so good. Oh, one question, since you're trying to complete the Pokédex, will it be a living dex or a normal dex? For now, just the normal decks, Mafia. I don't want to take on too much, especially at the beginning, and I think what I'm... That's Dynamic Thunder. I don't want to take on much... I don't want to take on too much all at once, which is kind of funny considering the way my Forever World episodes have been going, where it's literally just, you know, that's the whole point. You know, just building something ridiculously big. Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit C. But calm down. But it'll definitely just be a normal dex. And I'll progressively finish it. I think what I would like to do is I would very much really like to complete one region per season. So for example, season 1, aka the one we're on right now, will be 12 episodes full in length, and I would like to complete the Kanto decks for this one, because I think that would be quite nice, and I'll probably definitely be doing a stream in terms of that. So eventually, when we get to like actual, you know, Pokemon training, hello Marigold, I've missed you. Hi. When we get to actual Pokemon training and such, I'll be doing streams for that. I don't think that's video content. That's more of a stream content. You know, running around, training, killing stuff, bracelets, and so on and so on. Look at that little bobbing creepers. Yeah, I know, they're cute. And it's not just the creepers. Look at that stance. Look at it. Walk. Move, skeleton. Move! It's sort of moving. It's not walking. But you can kind of see what I mean. Low-key, the waddling creepers are cute. I know. They are adorable. Now, just wait. Let me just go ahead and sleep. Just to get rid of this storm. Because I want to show you exactly... And you guys are going to immediately guess the resource pack as soon as I show you this part of it. Living Deck sounds like a good future project if you ever start running out of things to do, since it's a forever world after all. Acrylia, you are completely correct. You know, as I've been trying to follow the mindset of one thing at a time, which you can definitely see in my videos. At least, you know, when I do try to follow it, of just, you know, picking one thing, then focusing on that, and then slowly going from one thing to the other, to the other, to the other. And whatever I don't finish, I try and finish before I actually, you know, continue. So for example, after episode 1, I started episode 2 with building this little, you know, this little front garden over here. You know, I added something to it, and it just felt more complete. And then after episode 2, before we began episode 3, as we began episode 3, before we began on the museum, I finished off that silly greenhouse over there. So that's what I'm trying to do. And then I've already got a plan for episode 4. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but on my... What are they called? Hello, spider. Do you have animations? You do! Look at those legs! Beautiful. I don't know if you guys have seen it already, and if you participated, but on my channel posts, I've thrown up a vote of 4 of my favorite museum names. And I've, you know, if you haven't voted already, go ahead and vote. There's a very, very clear winner, but you never know. The scales might tip to the other direction. But depending on the winner, I'm going to delete this road. And I'm going to build like a little sort of a statue logo in front here to symbolize. So for example, I know one of them was Phoenix Revival something. Then the other one was like our Aerodactyl Archives. So based on what... You know, if for an Aerodactyl Archives, I'd probably build a book with an Aerodactyl, maybe. For the Phoenix one, I'd build a Phoenix. There was the Hourglass one as well. That one's good. I'd build like a massive hourglass here. So that's what I'm going to begin episode 4 with. That's what I would like to do. Now let me just catch up with chat, because I have been doing nothing but chit-chatting. See how I missed you guys? I just love talking to you lot. I wonder if you attack the skeleton, if it'll drop its bow. Probably. The amount of bows I have discarded? Ridiculous. Sugar Mountain is getting angry with all this thunder. Sugar Mountain has been idle. Sugar Mountain, not Sugar Mountain. Candy Mountain, buddy. Candy Mountain has been idle. Can't see it at the moment. There it is. Just there is the top of its head. It's just peeking over. But it's been laying pretty dormant. Nothing too crazy happening there. Raichu, regular or Alola? I've not decided yet. I like both of them. Kingdom, I very much like both of them. Mafia has chosen, though, Alolan better. It's nice to see each episode focus on an aspect made me actually want to work on my world. Liliana, that is what I was kind of hoping for. When I was watching all those 100 days videos, I really liked them. But then obviously you move on to another one and it's basically starting all over again with a different gimmick. So I kind of tried to incorporate that into the episodes, but the bonus of these, you know, of this Forever World series is that the world continues. Every single thing that we focus on, every single new aspect for every new episode, you know, builds something new in this world. And just the sense of continuity is really so motivating. It's nice. It is really nice. Legs. I'm gonna have a guess that's referring to the spider. Let's have a look. Yeah, that statue is gonna be great. And thank you for listening, guys. Is the shiny Caravana yours? Yes, it is. Yeah. It's in the museum. It's in the little tank, chilling with Pearl, if I remember. Do you guys remember? Were you guys here when we caught the shiny whooper on stream? That was a fun one. That was a nice catch. Immediately after my diorite crash out, a shiny whooper appeared. You know, the world was feeling sorry for me, and it just went, here you go, have it. Candy Mountain gives me nightmares. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? I've never been much of a fossil gal, but that video made me want to hunt fossils. I have never been. I genuinely have never either. But then I looked into it, and the way they've made it, it was actually so much fun. Like, genuinely, I was so happy with... Look at the cows. I was genuinely having so much fun when I was hunting those fossils. Like, come on. It's like legal. It's like ethical gambling. That was like, will I get it this time? Will I get it this time? Ah, yes, Candy Mountain or local cryptid. Truly a world wonder. Sorry, I'm just munching on a cucumber. Hello. Can you guys guess what I've added yet? Ooh. Hi, Brett. How are you doing? You've been enjoying your time in this little prison. Don't worry. No, you've not been having a good time, huh? Okay, it's all right. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna move you into a better establishment soon. Church of Candy Mountain when? You know what? That's actually a really good idea. Maybe if it gets out of hand and Candy Mountain like erupts or something, we'll have to create a church for it just so to, you know, to appease it. Wonder if it'll ever just suddenly move places one day. Just to get closer to you. That would be funny. That would be funny, Rain. Genuinely. The nose wiggle. I know, Liliana. Look at it. Fresh animations, I think. No, you're right, Mafia. Yeah, fresh animations. Acrylia, you got it as well. I managed to get fresh animations finally working. I wanted it a long time ago. Like, ages ago I wanted it. But, for some reason, the mods just did not like... The mod and my Minecraft just are not vibing together at all. Whenever I would add the mod to the fresh animations, it would genuinely just... my world would just die. I would get like no more than 30 frames per second, and it would just stick around 20 to 30. I don't know why it does that. I tried to fix it. I've tried messing around with it. It just doesn't want it. But, as I found out, a nice workaround for that is basically fresh animations in the mods or enemies with your Minecraft world. Truly, Mafia. Like, that specific one just has something against my world. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't like it. But I found a workaround. Turns out that if I add fresh animations as a resource pack instead of a mod, it works completely fine. Then again, that could be the reason why this shader is having a little bit of a spaz out on me today. But then again, that wouldn't explain why the other one works completely fine, like nothing's ever happened. So I don't know. It's so cool that it's so cool that you have it now. I know. I'm so happy with it. The nose wiggles have been giving me so much, like, motivation. It's beautiful to see. The mob's hands are rated E for everyone, apparently, even your world. True. Right then. In order to get the mulch, we need to harvest these. Let me know if the sound effects are too loud. I've adjusted some volumes. But if it's too loud, I'll turn them down. Now, hopefully this will be enough for the paper, but I suppose we'll see. I'm still so proud of this, honestly. I was building it, so these little ones, and I need to see if I still have this world. When I first got my Switch, back in, like, I don't even know when the Switch released. It must have been like 2016, 17, one of those. But when I first got the Switch, I bought Minecraft on it because, of course, you would, of course, innit? And I've built these. I had this really cool world, and those are the little greenhouses that I built in that world. It was my own original design. I was so proud of it. And so I decided, it just stayed in my memory, so I decided to build those in this world. But I've improved them a little bit. But I need to see if I can find that world, if I still have it, because that world is old. Oh, thank you, Kingdom. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this world, I'm genuinely really proud of it. I'm so happy that it's come out the way it has. And Carlenzo says, what is the goals for episode 4? Well, I can't reveal that. All I can say is what I have already said, and that would be that it's going to be less Cobblemon, and it's going to lean more into Minecraft. I want to mess around with some automation. I want to make our resources easier to gather and acquire for the foreseeable future. Basically, make it easier to play long term. So we're going to be messing around with all that kind of stuff, which I was about to say, but I'm not going to. And as for what I was saying earlier, about... What was I saying earlier? The goals, right. So, I have actually, when I got home, back from my holiday, I've sat down and I've taken a screenshot from, the upside to see the whole island which we're building on. And I've gone ahead and I've mapped out the entirety of what I want to build on what episode. So we've got a massive, well, I have a massive roadmap now for what is going to be done when. So like I said, it's going to be 12 episodes in total. Thank you for the hearts, I really appreciate it. There we go. Boom. Now then, binged your past few videos yesterday and totally loved it. Top Dog, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that you and everyone else are enjoying those videos so much. I do wish I could make them a little more often, but obviously, it's time restrictions, work, real life. Oh, adulthood. How I wish I could have been I could be a child again, but here we are. Is there going to be a Pokemon restaurant here too? That's a... I will spill that much. In the future, I want to build a marketplace somewhere. That is on one of the that is one of the ideas of what I want to do. So, you know what? Maybe that is a maybe leaning to a yes. You think you'll live stream the SMP as well? Yeah, I think I will. I don't know when, but I would like to, just mainly because there is going to be a lot of Pokemon training that I'm going to need to do. I mean, everyone else on that SMP is so strong. Like, I am the weakest trainer on that SMP. Like not even, like, kidding. I am the weakest. That is my title. The weakest SMP trader for Rivals SMP. So I would very much like to do a stream where I just catch and train a bunch of Pokemon. A marketplace would be so cute. I agree. I completely agree. Not another Chikorita sacrifice for the restaurant. No. This one will be a little more normal. You know. Rest in peace, Chikorita. It's better to take it slowly instead of doing it at a fast pace, or it could make you have a burnout, I think. Mafia, I agree. I have been enjoying taking things just nice and slow and doing whatever I want and turning that into content so much. It's ridiculous how you know, when you have that Minecraft phase, the 2-week Minecraft phase, and you're just having so much fun. I've been having that for like the past 4 or 5 months. It's been amazing. And I mean, I've been recording me doing whatever I want and turning that into videos for you guys, and you guys seem to love it, so I guess I'm doing something right. You should add some colored glasses in Pokeball color to get that lighting. What? Like, you mean up there? Because I was thinking about turning that into a Pokeball, you know, but I decided against it ultimately because you see all these windows, I really wanted it to match, and I just feel like that fits it more. Plus, I'm going to have plenty of other Cobblemon Pokemon themed things around eventually, like a Pokemon Stadium and stuff like that. So, maybe. Although I have been thinking about turning all of that see-through glass green, but I don't know if it's worth the effort because I'm scared that I might do it and I might not like it, you know. Because I like it pretty much as it is right now. You are the best chef in Rivals. I know, no one compares. We need Eevee to evolve. Next episode is Eevee's episode, and the only reason I'm saying that is because you guys have no idea what I'm evolving it into, so feel free to have a guess. Are you gonna name the market Chikorita related, just as a funny inside joke? What, Chikorita Market? Maybe. Have a little Chikorita statue fountain in the middle of it. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. If I remember that, I'll probably do it. The sunset gradient in the windows is already gorgeous. I agree. Honestly, it's beautiful, especially with the other shaders. I know this shader has you know, shadows and such. In terms of the volumetric lighting, is it called? It's there. It's not as strong. The other one is very, very much more obvious. I hope Eevee evolves into Espeon or something, Mafia. Well, I'm not spilling the beans, you never know. Next episode is this episode. This is the stream. This is the in-between. You are currently watching filler. Is it time to set out for the berries or of a myth, or do you need more time to mentally prepare yourself? It's time. I have been purposefully delaying. You've caught me. No, I've just been having so much fun, just chit-chatting, so. But here we go, there we go. We've got the mulch. Maybe I've gone a little overboard with it, but that's fine. I didn't realize that it makes 3 bags instead of 1. Now, I will need this, and to be fair, I'm going to make more of it, because I know for a fact I'm going to need a lot more of it. Some mulch. What? The filler episode? Oh no, I know! I'm sorry. This is technically, if you look at the stream title, it's literally called like between episode 3 and 4. That's what I'm gonna plan on doing it. That's the layout I thought, you know, would be the best. This is the nice little funny filler episodes where we do all the side stuff, and then the main episodes, the heavily edited ones, are gonna be the main ones that most people will watch. Filler episode, filler arc, let's go! Indeed, indeed. Now, let me just double check the recipe, because I have the wiki pages open here. The one we are gonna need is the surprise mulch increases the chances for a mutation of a berry on the berry tree for free harvests, and we need glistening melon for that. Well, I suppose we should go harvest some melons. Do I have gold? I'm pretty sure I got tons of gold. I got tons of gold. Yeah, that'll be fine. We got... You know what? I'm gonna put this mulch away. And I'm just gonna make a stack for now. And we'll see how we do with a stack. If I need more, I'll go ahead and I'll make more. But for now, something tells me that a stack should be fine. Why did I just do that? Why did I... What? Okay. I just completely zoned out there. I love that all the Gimme Ghoul have taken over your attic. I don't know why they... Look at the map. Look at the little map, top left. There's so many of them. They love this attic. Hello? What are you doing here? Why are you here? What is your purpose? They just spawn in. Internet Productions, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Just make sure you don't spam too much. No chat spam, thank you very much. But yes, welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what is happening in the stream. Internet Productions, calm down. Or I am gonna... Well. Okay. There we go. I do not appreciate chat spam, thank you very much. We're all here to have a good time, not an annoying time. But you're welcome to keep watching the stream. Now then, do I have any melon? Yeah, right, I took care of it, don't worry. Don't need no chat spam going on. So we have 17 melon. We're definitely gonna need a bit more than that. So let's go ahead and get that. They rule his house now. Not the whole thing. Just the attic. And the roof sometimes. I've seen them. They're culprit. Look at that. Caught guilty. They love climbing on the roof. Don't know why. They just do. Did you guys like my glide there? That was a beautiful... I'm very proud of that glide. And here we go, melon. Them cold hoarders are devious. That was some robotic behavior. Agreed, yeah, Bookcatcher, I don't know what that was. Oh my god, okay, right. No. Not having you. No. Be gone. Get timed out. I'm not having... No. Not dealing with that. Right then. Let's get these melons. Might as well harvest all of them. I'll put the rest of them in storage. Oh well. You know. Whatever. It's the internet. Many people exist on the internet, and this is just one of them. Spawning around a chest with gold would be a gimmicky thing to do. Okay. Let's just deal with this. You know, first time is funny, second time annoying, third time you're gone. You are gone. Yeah, Rain, I know. Like I said, you get 3 chances. Well, 2 chances. Third time, immediately gone. Don't need to suffer that. Now then, let's make that a Porygon. I was hoping I'd find another one. Right, but, where are you? Marigold. So I have a plan with this guy. Yeah, probably, Carlenzo, it's probably just a different tag. We'll see, that was 3 times, you know. So, for you, I have big plans for you, and if I've managed to get everything done on this stream, which I don't think I will, mainly because, well, I seem to be very much into chatting than actually doing things. But if I manage to get everything done, then I am going to go ahead and you are going to be very useful towards the end of the stream. If not, then it's going to be in the beginning of the 4th episode. Why do Porygons look like the goofiest goobers in Cobblemon? Brother, you have not seen Mr. Mime. Now that's a whole different story, that is. Right, Iron Tail shouldn't do too much damage, I'm hoping. Yeah, good. That'll be good. I'd really like to know which time Traveler kicked a rock for that guy to appear in chat. Sorry. Ooh, enjoy your chips. I'm still making my way, I'm still making my way through the cucumber. It's fantastic. So, water type. Okay, well, I gotta make sure not to use any electrics on it now. Have you seen Mr. Mime in the Pokemon movie with Ryan Reynolds in it? Yes. That was great. No, you know what? Unironically, that movie was actually really, really good. New stream titled Sebbediah and his cucumber. No! Grim, no! Absolutely not. Fire type. Okay, so this shouldn't kill it. Yeah, that's good. Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu. It's so spoiler ending for the end. So if you don't mute the stream right now, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you've not muted the stream, you're getting the spoiler. But at the end of that movie, when obviously Pikachu transforms back into his dad, I remember one of my friends that we went to watch the movie. There was like four of us, and one of my friends just started screaming, "Ryan Reynolds is my dad!" And I just lost it. It was a lot more funnier in the moment, but it was hilarious. Genuine question, what if 1.7 isn't going to make it possible for you to update this world? What are you going to do then? Well, Winchester, so I've kind of taken some precautions when it comes to updating this world. I am I have learned a lot of things. Yeah, Detective Pikachu, right? I have taken some precautions. I have learned some things in the past, like 4 months while in charge of this world. And I should be fine. Obviously, as soon as 1.7 comes out, I won't be able to update straight away because I need to wait for everything to actually update that I'm using. So I'll probably be like a month late, which is alright considering my episodes come out like every month, once a month anyway. On the good side. But we should be fine. As long as I don't update terrain generation, which I have learned the hard way in the last episode, and I have reverted it back, and everything is fine, we should be fine. It should be okay. Government banning Pokemon battles was the most realistic thing in that movie. Wait, that happened? I don't remember that. Loki forgot about the entire movie because I thought it was a fever dream. It was a good movie. For what it was very good. Is it possible to add legendaries? Yes. Protect user data with the Clippy. Oh, I know what you're about. That's a good one. Good cause, buddy. Good cause. But yes, it is possible to add legendaries. It requires an add-on to Cobblemon, but I've decided not to do it because, I mean, in the 1.7 update, Latios and Latias are coming in, and they're slowly going to be adding legendaries with, like, their own lore and way of obtaining them as newer version comes out, the newer versions go out. So I'd much rather just wait and play around and be happy with what we got. But it depends, it's different from person to person. I'd much rather focus on my world and build it up slowly. And then slowly explore what the Cobblemon devs themselves decide to add. Instead of adding everything on my own and then having to change all of it. What do you think of Detective Pikachu Returns? More importantly, will we get Detective Marigold? What is Detective Pikachu Returns? Don't tell me there is a second Detective Pikachu movie. I refuse to believe that. That's not a thing, is it? And it seems I'm going to need a bit more gold than I thought I would. If it's Marigold starring in the movie, I'd watch it. Detective Pikachu will never return. It was a one-time thing. It's a game remake. It's a game. It's a game! Oh boy, I didn't even know that existed. I'll have to look it up after this. Oh well. I genuinely did not realize that this glistening melon was going to be this expensive. Holy dookie. Is this going to be enough now? Yep, 64. Okay, got it. That can go back. This can go here. Enough stalling. We got the melon. We got the mulch. Rain, I'm on the same page as you, buddy. I had no idea that there was some kind of game about it. Like, genuinely. So if I combine these, there it is! Surprise mulch! Okay. So these ones can go into here, because this is where I keep all of my growing stuff. They can stay here for now. We got the surprise mulch, we got the bone meal, we got the wiki page open. I think we're ready. Now let's just go ahead and sleep. Just so I don't get chased around with, by the wibbly wobbly creepers. Now that they're fully animated. They have received the update, they want to show it off, but I ain't gonna let them. The giant Torterra garden was cool though. That's... Oh, that's an older vid. That's like 8 or months 9 back down now, isn't it? Torterra Garden, more like Goated Garden. Nice. The Detective Pikachu game was before the movie. Mrkvica, welcome. Hello, Vika. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We are currently stalling because I have to do the berries. I want to get them complete, so I've got a bunch of bone meal, and I got some mulch. But I'm just kind of stalling and chatting away. Because I'm genuinely afraid of those berries. The mulch. So, it basically, you can craft, I think, 4 or 5 or even 6 different types of mulch. And it simply has different effects on the berries when you apply it. So, for example, the one that I'm going to be using now will increase the odds of me having a mutated berry, you know, come out of all this. So this is the mess that the berries are right now. So, oh boy. Okay, let's open the let's open the wiki, because I'm gonna need a lot of it, a lot of information to figure out where we actually are right now. And I think we should definitely just do it one at a time. Did you find a shiny? Not yet, not yet. I mean, last stream it took like what, 4 or 5 hours until we ran into one. So I don't expect to find a shiny anytime soon, especially since I'm not going to be traveling just yet. At the moment, we are just simply walking around. Can we have a father figure enter back, please? What do you mean? Mewtwo definitely had their time, but Loki, yeah. Ooh, Midnight, you go for it. I hope you enjoy your cereal. Do you have a shiny charm in this game? As far as I'm aware, not yet. However, the Masuda method does exist. So if you get someone else to join the game, and then you basically trade Pokemon and use their Pokemon along with your Pokemon, so it's 2 different Pokemon breeding that are from 2 different trainers, the Masuda method will activate. And you have a much more likely... Hello, Sandile. You have a much more likely chance to get a shiny out of the egg. Can you please name the shiny Eat if you find one? No! Maybe. No! The gardening aspect of Cobblemon is the only part I just haven't been able to get into. I like it once I've done it. So you see how I've got a bunch of... Like, imagine I've got all of the berries and I organize... Hi, Cacnea. And I've organized them beautifully in this greenhouse. I love how it looks. The berry trees are beautifully designed. Lots of work has been put into them. But you are completely right. It is kind of... It is very tedious. It is tedious to get into. But I think once you get going... It does get easier. Once you get the ball rolling, it just goes. It is more... It's fun. What are you doing, buddy? Masuda Ditto, indeed. Okay. So, we got the wiki open. Where are we with the berries? So these are the normal ones, and then I've got these ones, which are the more rare ones. So if I go ahead and harvest these, I should be able to tell where I'm at. So we've got the Persim, we've got the Figgy. Do we have the Toga? Oh, that's the door I opened. I thought I opened something. So we got the Mago, Magos, and Nanab. Magos? Surely not. Where is that? Persim, Pecha, Mago, Nanab, Magos. Ah, that's where we are. Okay. So we're just going to follow this one first then. Because that's the one I've just happened to pick up right now. That shiny sandile is so cute. Can you name it Chompy? Ooh, Pillow Wi-Fi, hi! Happy that you could make it to the stream, hope you enjoy. As for the sandile, I am going to name it in the 4th episode. I've already picked a name for it. Which I really liked. It was one of the more popular ones that was recommended in the comment section. So I've already got... It's already ready to be named. So I can't name it Chompy, I'm afraid, but be assured it will be named in the next episode. Now then. So we need to go ahead and use this one, along with a Tangaberry, in order to breed the new one. So, if I go ahead and grab a Tangaberry, which is here. Do I have any of these growing at all? Is it these ones? That's not it, is it? No, that's the Lumberry. Yeah, I thought so. Well, that's something completely different as well. Oh boy, these berries. This is making my head spin. I like how we are having a discussion while he plays. No, you guys go ahead. It's great. No. It's fine. I am very happy that you guys are having fun. Is Lumberry... It is. Lumberry is one of the mixed ones. Yeah, Vika, if I find a shiny Chikorita and it happens to be in Rivals on the SMP, then I'll probably definitely eat it just for the jokes. You know, I'll turn it into a shiny Chikorita meal. Not in this world. In this world, we are different. We are a different Sebbediah, the alternate version of Sebbediah, the one that doesn't eat Pokemon yet. So, not in this one. Not in this one. Ooh, you guys discussing favorite Pokemon. Alright, okay. Well, I don't know if you lot know. My one is Pineco. Go for it. I want to see all of your other ones. Joltik is a good choice. Acrylia, that's a very good choice. Right. So, in essence, what we should be able to do... Let me just grab one more. Then let's plant one of these here, just so it's growing. Oh wow, the entire Porygon line. Pillow, that's a good one. Turtwig, yes. Vika, you know what's good. Pidgeot, that's an OG, that's good. Kartana. That's alright. Dwebble Crustle. Yes, that's a fan favorite. I never understood that, but it's pretty. It's pretty. Emolga. Bingo. Really? Emolga. Well, mine is Pineco. I can't say anything. Arcanine. That's another OG. That's a good one. Acrylia. Why Pineco? Is there a special moment you had because of him? Yep. There is actually. When I think I mentioned it last stream, but when I was a kid, well, I was broke. I was a child, right? I didn't have no money, but I really loved Pokemon cards, and my friend had tons of them, like tons of them. He used to collect it because his parents bought it for him, and I was really jealous. So I always like played with his Pokemon cards whenever I went to visit, or whenever he came over to my place, he would always bring them. And one day he decided he was going to take pity on me, and he gave me a singular Pokemon card out of his collection only because he had a duplicate of it, and it was a Pineco. And to this day, it's still my favorite Pokemon. Forever. Okay, that was pretty. Ooh. A Whatmel. Okay. That's cool. I absolutely love, if I can just point this out, how when the berries grow, and they grow up on these, you can actually visually see the berries. It's so pretty. You know, the ones that you actually got. Honestly, Cobblemon design team, they really know what they're doing. Now then, Maghost, Whatmel. Let's go ahead and tick these off, because I know that I'm going to get completely lost with what I'm actually doing, if I don't. That's the wrong book. Right, berries, where are you? There you are. So we have Maghost, so we can go ahead and tick this one off. There's that. And then Lum's ticked off. Toga. It wasn't Toga, was it? Whatmel. That was it. Whatmel. There you are. Okay. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. I like Shadow Lugia. That's a nice one. But my moment is probably Flygon. Flygon, yeah. Oh, I've not heard about that one in a while. That's a good one. That's a good one. Progress, let's go. Agreed. Agreed, Acrylia. Agreed. It's slow, but it's there. So, we have the Whatmel berry. Now we need to go ahead and combine a Maghost with a Rosalie. Well, that's interesting. So, Maghost, which we have here. And let's go get a Rosalie berry. Now, where is the Rosalie berries? I'm trying to keep these organized, but it turns out it's quite difficult, so I don't think I will. Now, Rosalie I should be growing here. It's this one, isn't it? No, that's the Hanab. Are most of the berries you're getting from breeding, or will we have to explore? We won't have to explore. I did all of the exploration in episode 2. In episode 2, I've done all of the exploring. All of it was done then. So I've collected all of them. Now I just need to actually, like, breed through them. Need to make sure to... I need to make sure to get the ones that I don't have on the list yet, which... For all of those, I need to mutate them. But oh boy. It's gonna be an interesting one. But I want to get it all done today, because it's mostly just having a look at the list and then doing the ones that I don't have already. So we're slowly going to go through the wiki page list. Once I found the Rosalie berry. This is it, isn't it? No, that's Cassib. What the hell? Where did I put my... Where is it? Is it this one? That's it. Okay, right, now we're getting somewhere. Right, go in there. I hope you guys are having a fun time in the chat. I'm sorry that I'm not paying too much attention, but I'm just really trying to make sure to to get this done. It's really difficult to divide the attention when it's this. Right, there you go. Have the mulch. Now then. Did we get some? Qualot! That's a new one. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. So many asking about Silksong. I've seen that. Has it been good? I've not seen any videos of it. I've not played the first one, but I have seen the whole game through. Because I watched someone else play it. And the first one was Hollow Knight. It was absolutely loved. It was beloved by many. Has the second one been really good then? Because I've not heard anything bad about it, but I've not heard anything good either. All my friends are obsessing over it, so I'm assuming they're having a lot of fun. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I'm definitely going to watch it at some point. Sorry if I'm repeating myself, but this question is important. Seb, what's your favorite Pokemon generation? Mine is definitely Generation 5, Black and White. No worries. I don't mind people repeating themselves, especially at the moment when I'm trying to focus on this, so I'm paying less attention to the chat. I'm definitely going to be missing a lot of things in the chat. But my favorite generation, I think I've mentioned before, but my favorite generation is definitely also Generation 5. I've played all of the other generations. No, I literally have, yeah. I've played every single other Pokemon game. And to this day, Black and White and Black and White 2 have done it the best. It is easily the most content-filled generation, and not in terms of games. And not only that, it is the best-looking one. It is the best functional games, in my opinion. It's fantastic. It is amazing. Mulvario, Gen 5 for the win. You are completely correct. I don't have a single complaint for Generation 5. From the top of my head, at least. Leafeon rap sounds pretty good. I'm writing that one down. Right. Qualot. Let's tick you off. Where are you? There you are. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So now that I have the Qualot, I need to combine the Qualot with the Wotmill, and then also a Chillin with the Wotmill to get the last two from this breeding chain. And then we should be fine with that. So we've got the Wotmill somewhere because we've just had it on us. Oh, the sunrise. Beautiful. Love these shaders, man. I'm happy that so far there hasn't been too many noticeable frame drops. At least no one has mentioned anything, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it holds up. Hopefully I've not jinxed it just there. B, oh my god, I've just joined and we're back to eating Pokemon. Yeah, I've caused it myself. Brought attention to it. Welcome to the stream, by the way, B. I'm happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy it. Maybe the market could sell a Leafeon wrap. Maybe. The Pokemon cooking recipes wait for no one, B. True, Rain, true. Can try skinny, I'm gonna say shiny hunting for half an hour in the stream. Yeah, maybe I'll do that in between. I really, really want to get everything on the list done, though. Even if it takes me, like, all of 8 hours. Just mainly because I really need to get it all done to start episode 4. Which I'm really, really looking forward to, honestly. It's going to be the longest one, I think. It's going to be the longest one out of all the episodes. So, yeah. Divided into 4 segments, if I remember putting that correctly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh boy, very much looking forward to that. So, hoping everything goes as planned. Now, this one goes here, this one goes here. Let's drip it in mulch. And now we just need to grow them. Oh, that's an interesting leaf. See, this is another thing which I absolutely love when it comes to these, the berries. The designs of all of these leaves, and they've done it so much better. They've done it so good. They have done it so good. I'd imagine the leaf would taste crunchier, pillow Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. If you bit into, like, it would make, like, you know, when you step on, like, a freshly dried out leaf, like, it would just make that sound, but like a nice crust of a food. Ooh, Scorp Assassin, welcome. Scorpassin. Scorpassin? Hi! Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy. It's been a fun, it's been a fun, nice little, you know, chit-chat. It's been going well. Which, I'm just looking at it. Apparently, we've been going for an hour and 20 minutes, almost 1.5 hours, almost. I did not realize time is moving so fast in this live stream. Oh my god, hi, I forgot you have a live stream today. It's okay. Hi, Candles, welcome to the stream. It's literally only been announced yesterday, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm happy to have you here. Glad you could make it. And I'm very speedily running out of bone meal. Right, let's see what we get from this. Quite a lot of different ones, huh? Oh, wow, yeah, a lot of different ones. So we got the Quallot, which we already have. We have the Whatmel, Chillin. So these are the new ones that I was aiming for. Ganlon and Kustap, which is correct. And that's this breeding chain pretty much done. So let's go ahead and tick these off. Where are we? Kustap and Ganlon. So, where are you? Ganlon, okay, there is number 1. And Kustap, okay. Right, we have started ticking off things on the last page now. Did anything cool or important happen? No, not yet. We've just been having a chat back and forth. And all we've been doing is just breeding berries. I want to get them out of the way because I'm going to want to use them at some point, and I feel like I've been stalling with them for absolute ages. So all that's been happening was the chat's been chatting, I've been chatting, and we've just been breeding the berries. That's all. That's literally it. Winchester, you're completely right. Just amazing berry gatherings. Will you have a mascot for your restaurant in the Rivals SMP? I'd like to think it's, you know, the passed away Chikorita, kinda, considering the restaurant's called At Chikorita's. But, I don't know, maybe if I do find a shiny Chikorita, I'll have it roam around, and that can be the mascot. Maybe if I, you know, evolve it as well into a Meganium. A shiny Meganium around the restaurant, I think that would go quite hard. Chat's been chatting, spoken like a prophet. What can I say, Scorpassin? I've got a way with words. Right. Now. we need to go ahead and start messing around with the previous one. So if I scroll up, sorry, I'm just having a look at the wiki. I am very, very, very happy that at least the wiki is so beautifully organized, because if it wasn't, this would be an absolute nightmare. Shiny Chikorita is like a lime and gold, isn't it? Would be a nice color theme. True, true. I had to think about it then to get the colors in my head, but you're completely right. It'd be fantastic. It is cute, Lenny. You're right. Okay, so we need. So do we have the Wikiberry? I swear we have the Wikiberry somewhere. It's purple with a bit of green, so that's the Blook. Blook. That's not the correct one. But I swear we've grown it. I'm like brutally positive we've grown it somewhere. Is it this? Wiki, yeah, okay. Right, we do have it. So, if I grab that, and we need to combine it, funny enough, with the Blookberry. So if I take one of each, and then I can grow a few more of these. There we go. Sebbediah speaking like a poet and judging by his following, I think he definitely knows it. What can I say? I try. Do you have that mod that lets you search for certain items? No. I instead installed. So I like having practice when it comes to my eyes. I don't like just, you know, I try to use my eyes whenever I can, because it keeps me like awake and keeps me on guard. But the one thing that I cannot stand is sorting out inventories, especially after people. So on the SMP, don't tell this to Jiba, but I had to sort out so many of his chests because he loves his chest monsters. He is absolutely messy. So I've instead installed this. Check this out. So if I hover over the inventory and I just go, and it just completely sorts it all out for me. I have been having a lot of fun with this. Because this way, at least know I have a rough idea of where what is. Catfish says shiny Chikorita is just golden carrot. I wonder how much saturation it gives. Bruh. Chikorita salad. No. Let me go ahead and grow this. Now then, what will you yield? Anything good? Ah, yeah, I see it. There it is. Look at that. Now, this should give us corn. Corn. Is it corn? It is corn. The cornberry. Beautiful. Let's do one more just for so we have it. Nope. Okay, well that's not yielding much. I'm the exact same way when it comes to sorting. I know, Winchester. It's a nightmare. I get you, Seb. I too have the overwhelming urge to organize whenever I see a chess monster. It's ridiculous. It's just like I unfortunately relate to Jeb. You monster. I cannot. Pillow, go eat breakfast. Buddy, you gotta eat breakfast. No, Rain, we are not. I'm not switching. No, I'm not even saying that because I have been so happy that's not been mentioned yet. So we are not getting. I'm not having a repeat of the last stream. It was fun, but we're not at that stage yet. It's only been an hour and a half. It's too early. It's too early. All Pokemon are edible if you try hard enough. I don't know. Porygon would disagree with you, buddy. I'm gonna have to go, sorry, but life calls. Arthur, that's okay. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and thank you thank you for hanging around. It was really nice to have you here. I'm gonna be eating lunch soon. It's 1:30 in the afternoon for me. Oh, don't. You're gonna get me started on food. Right, I'm going to plant this one, because I want to see if I can duplicate it a bit more, but I've run out of bone meal, so we're going to have to go get a bit more. This can go away for now. Just boil him long enough and drink rock soup catfish. You know what? I think you're onto something there. Because, like, I mean, if you boil something, it should, it should release a bit of, you know, a bit of flavor, some rock soup, you know. Rain says, all this food talk is reminding me that it's 7 in the evening and all I've had is a piece of bread. Bro. Go eat. Feast. Munch. Alright, let's give him recipes for his rival self. That would be very much appreciated. I'm gonna be scanning the last stream for recipe ideas as well as the comments. I'm gonna be scrubbing all of it when I start preparing my menu. It's gonna be great. Wait, guys, do you think people with iron deficiency would eat an Aron? That's so grim. I love it. Although, I would imagine that, you know, putting Pokemon into real life, some of the Pokemon would definitely be, like, ground down and used for, like, you know how we get little bottles with pills for vitamins to replenish our body's vitamins. There would definitely be some, like, some of those made out of Pokemon. Aron being the perfect example for iron. Talonflame with a squeezed citrus berry. No, why stream now? I can't watch. No! Snoxy, no! Rain, I don't think Snivy would go in a pie. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If we're talking pie, all I'm thinking is Appleton. If that's the correct one. The apple one. Appleton? Appleton. Ooh, yes, Appleton pie would be lit. Indeed. Okay, that'll be enough. Right, let's tick this off. Where are you? Corn. There it is. Now, what do I need to combine this one with? Why no likes on stream? Because people are in the live chat that are watching. Plus, overall, the stream's not really got that much, that many views yet. All of that usually comes after the stream when, you know, people watch the VOD. Plus, it's still quite early for the Americans, which that's my main audience, funny enough. So most of them are still sleeping, if they're anything like me. I sleep in late. They'll come. They'll join in later. Don't worry about it. What Pokemon have you caught so far? So far, Skak, I've got a Pikachu, a Darmanitan, a Lilligant, an Eevee, a Dreepy, and a Rufflet. I'm going to be training these up at some point throughout, well, I'm going to be slowly training them up throughout the actual main episodes. And then once I've done these, I would like to catch some more. Because I want to build a girly team, you know. I want to have a Miss Magius, a Blissey. To be fair, Lilligant might stay as part of that team. Maybe a Lopunny in it. I really want to make like a team of the girls. I feel like that would be quite nice. Definitely a Blissey and a Miss Magius. Those are cool. Okay, let's have a look at the wiki. So we need to combine the corn with a Pasho and a Rindoberry. Do I have a Pasho and a Rindoberry? I do. So 1 Pasho and 1 Rindo, which is... yeah, that's the one. Okay. Let's go for it. I can really feel the frame drops. How are we doing? Under 60. That's not good. Come on, come back up, buddy. If we're going to consistently start to struggle, I'm going to switch to shaders. But it's tolerable for now. I genuinely did not realize that these berries are going to need so much, so much bone meal. I think we're going to have to do a little excursion into the Nether for some bone blocks soon. I'm from Portugal and I also just woke up. Yeah. I mean, the only ones that are probably already woken up and you know, at it in the day are the Europeans, because for them it's like 1, 2, well, at the moment it's probably like 2:30 there. So for everyone else it's going to be like early morning. But like I said, I plan on doing this stream till like later in the night, probably around 8 to 9 hours long, so I'm sure people will join in eventually, over time as it keeps going. Am I the only German here? No, Lenny. 9, no. Okay, we've got a few Germans, okay. "2:30 p.m. here in Germany." Yeah, sounds about right. Mulvario, I'm learning German. I really want to learn German as well. I think it's such a good language. It just sounds so good. It sounds good. It's such a cool language. I want to know. But it's so difficult. Oh well. Pretty sure I was the first American today. Blaine, you might be. Pillow, where did you say you were from? I remember saying, was it? It wasn't China, was it? Was it? It was. Where were you from? Oh, you're American. Okay, you just know how to. Oh, okay. Oh, American Chinese. Ah. See, now I think that's a cool combination. I think you're easily the most unique one in the chat. 7:30 a.m. in my part of America right now. DigiKing, yeah, sounds about right. I don't think I got any unique berries from here, and I realize why. I forgot to put on mulch. That's on me. There we are. Now let's try this again. Still nothing. Oh, these are going to be rare, huh? These are going to be annoying to get. Although Chinese is a stretch. Okay, well, you can clearly write it in a way, so I think that counts for something. Now, where are you from, Seb? Molvario? I live in the UK, but I'm originally from Slovakia. Digi, it's like 8:30 AM in my part. I feel you. Oh, I see a new one. I saw a new one. I think we got him. Boys, I think we got it. Yeah, Kelpsy and Palm Tray. We got him. They were a battle, but we got there. Am I the only Filipino here? Oh no, Mafia. Are you able to find the berries you need from chests? No, they don't spawn randomly in chests as far as I'm aware. You need to literally go and grab them either from Pokemon drops or find them growing in the wild, which that almost made me have a mental breakdown last time I tried to do that. So definitely consider the Pokemon drops, especially for the rarer ones, if you know what's good for your health. Okay, these can go away for now. So Kelpsy and Palm Tray. Let's take you two off. Palm Tray, there you are. So you're getting ticked off, and Kelpsy, was it? Yes, it was. And to finish off this chain of genetic berry modification, we need to get the Palm Tray berry and combine it with the Kelpsy berry. So one Kelpsy and one Palm Tray. And then the rest of it has to be Kebia? Kebia. This one. So we're going to need one more Palm Tray berry. Ooh, oh no, I see a lot of messages. What did I miss? Can I get a happy birthday? My birthday was 2 days ago on the 4th. Ooh, Candles, happy birthday. I hope you had a fantastic day. We staying awake with this one. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Aw, happy late birthday. I hope you had a I hope you received like the most bussin' cake that you've ever had. The Americans are definitely waking up. Look at the number of viewers. Yeah, it's slowly climbing. September babies, let's go. I'm a September baby. Oh, you Candles, I'm happy for you. That's good. That's very good. I'm happy you had a good day. Yeah, everyone put some cake into the chat. Here we go. Cake. There you go. Cake in the chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stunning. No, Vika, we're not playing Smash or Pass. No, not yet. Not yet. At least wait for the first break. We're slowly reaching like the 2-hour mark. I think I'll do a break in like 15 minutes. Ooh, Catfish going all the way with the and Tony Catfish going all the way with that candle with a cake. Really going extra. Beautiful. Witching Hour, you're correct. Cake for all the September babies. To anyone that had their birthday recently or is about to, happy birthday to you. And I hope you have or will have the best day ever. Now, back to the berries. I need to multiply this one. Okay, let's see. Ooh, cool plant. Aha, right, so we got 1. 2. Cool, that's what we need. But I think I'll definitely need more bone meal soon, which is not good. Do July birthdays count? Nope. Sorry, B. No July. No July allowed. That's you and me both. I'm also July. We don't get the cake yet. So does August. Yeah, okay, sure. We can August 31st, I can let that slide. Oh, Rain, you're alright. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Midnight, you're right. My brain, we're not there yet. I still have cucumber left on my plate. We've not gotten to that point yet. Oh, Mickleberry, is that one of those? It is! Okay, well, too bad we're gonna need to go and explore the Nether, because I've ran out of bone meal. I've got a few more bones, but it's not gonna be anywhere near enough, so we're gonna have to go into the Nether. Which I don't want to do. Okay, well for now, you're getting planted, and I'm ticking you off the list. Grow. Now where is Mickleberry? Mickle. Is it going to be on the last page? Mickle! There it is. Okay. So we're going to put the book away. We're going to put the mulch here for a second. And we are going to have a nice little side quest into the Nether. Because I need bones! Ran out of bones! Hello, Geodude. Wait, what the hell is the conversation about? Chocolate, vanilla, chocolate. Is Diglett potato? What? Cloudberry all creamy cake for me, please. Aquila, that sounds fantastic. The base is looking fantastic. I know! It's so pretty, isn't it? I've planned out everything that's needed to be done. That needs to be done throughout the first season. And once it's all done, like this entire segment, everything all around will be just full of buildings. I can't wait to be in that point. I've been recently just skimming through, like, episode 1 and 2, and just seeing the progress, like, you know, when there was a village here and everything, and how it's slow, how we got to this point slowly. I can't wait to have episode 11 and 12 done, and just be able to just go all the way to the beginning to see where we started. Oh, Birdu! Hello! Nice to see you on stream, hope you're having a good time. Yeah, we're doing another stream. I thought, you know, there's still a few bits that I need to get done before I start recording for episode 4. So I thought, you know what, okay, sure, I'll get it all done. And I've been having a blast, honestly. The chat's been amazing, they've been good to me. Birdu, they have been very nice to me so far. So it's all been good. Can you put on the side of the screen Subway Surfers? Not a chance, Vika. No. I do not support low attention spans. No way. Cool. Okay. Let's go see if we can find some bones. And afterwards, I would like to... Oh, this is dark. I've not actually been in the Nether with this shader. Oh, wow. That's so pretty. That is so, like, gradient-esque. That's cool. Now I just need to figure out where to actually find bones. Oh yeah, Rain. That was a fun little annoying moment, wasn't there? Well, good thing I've managed to get all of those accounts. They're gone permanently. B, yeah, there was some. Yeah. Oh, hi Mafia. Welcome back. B, the chat can explain, I'm sure, but there was just a really annoying chatter that just kept spamming on the accounts, and then, you know, on alternate accounts as well. So I had to get rid of it. I had to like ban 3 accounts before we got rid of him, but it's over now. So hopefully he won't come back. As for Mafia, we are in the Nether because I ran out of bones, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go and find some bones, because I really need more bone meal. I ran out of bone meal. Looks cool, but YouTube compression is going to make that next to impossible to watch on videos. Yeah, absolutely agree. YouTube compression is going to absolutely destroy this visual. Unless I genuinely record it and then post it like normal, but since it's going to be a VOD, it's going to be rough. Oh well, let's go. So, let's just hide in a bit. It's really dark. Is it really dark for you guys as well? I think I'm gonna have a look to see if I can increase. It's proper bright. It is very bright. I might have to. Maybe time to hunt for some wither skeleton loot. No. Ooh, Candles. Seb, it was amazing watching you, but I got to go. See you guys later. Bye. Bye, Candles. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. Stay safe. Goodbye. I'm back to say go charge your phone. Okay, I'm gonna go bye. Okay. Yeah, the Nether is absolutely beautiful with this shader. It's just the gradients, especially there. Look at that. It looks like those Minecraft animations. It's fantastic. The only... So, okay, I need to stop procrastinating. Because I want to find these bones, and then I need to be... So, they're just here, back to where we came from. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bone structures. And if I see it correctly, there's also one here, I think. Unless that's quartz. But I don't think it is. So we just need to realistically just go straight down. No, it's not quartz, it's... Woo, okay. It's gravel. Ah, right, bones, I see them. I see them! Just really sorry that I'm not paying attention to chat now, that I'm in the Nether. I really don't want to be dividing my attention, especially right now. I'm terrified of the Nether. So I want to make sure to pay... I want to make sure I don't, like, accidentally die in lava or something. Because I'm very prone to dying in the Nether. So it's just there. Ooh, well, this is tense. Distance looks stunning. Up close, you can barely see anything. I agreed, Winchester. This shader seems to be a bit of a double-edged sword. It's really just bright orange with black shades. Yeah. The other shader is more even, but the reason I really like this shader is because it really pops the colors. It makes the colors more colorful, and it makes the darks, the dark parts more darker, and then it has a gradient in between. Like you can see literally like a prime example right now there. It's really pretty. But goddamn is it sometimes unusable. Okay. I hear a ghast. I don't like it. Right, made it. We are at the first bone structure successfully. Yeah, I've got my max. You know what? I think, even though it's really, really pretty, I might just go ahead and just change the complement. I might just change the shaders just temporarily until we get back, because this is more of a video shader than. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can see a bit more now. This is my normal shader. We'll just temporarily stick with this one, because even I'm struggling to see with the distance. Even I'm struggling to see, like, what I'm doing. Up close, I mean, is what I wanted to say. I know, Birdu, we can actually see. Insane, isn't it? What a concept. What, where? Ah! I got nuked! Oh, my fire resistance kicked in. That's from the skull. Cool. Okay, so I've got some survivability at least. Yeah, Corellia Mafia, it is a lot more visible. But you see what I mean. This one's more an all-round shader for everything. The previous one is a lot more stylized. What is that? Oh, a Cubone. Yeah, the previous one is more for stylistics and such. Hello. This one is just more for everything. But because of stream, I think I'll just keep this one on while we're in the Nether. Okay, bone structure number 2. Cool. Now we just need to cross. Okay. Now quickly before any of the ghasts notice us. Oh, well, this is not. Oh, holy jump scare. Be gone. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. That scared me. Actually made me jump. Oh, ghasts. Okay, I think we're gonna have to. Yep. No. Okay. Stop it. Don't appreciate this. Not needed at all. Thank you very much. The animations even make the pigmen look creepy. They really do, don't they? But because of so many Cobblemon being animated in that same style, fresh animations just... it fits so well. It really, really does. Now I just need to be proper careful. I really don't want to slip up here. I'm like I'm properly prepared for the Nether. I mean, I've got the skull, which is going to give me a bit of fire resistance. So, you know, worst case scenario, I've got protections. I've got layers of protections. But I don't want to get to the point where I have to use those protections. I really don't. I love the sound the bones make. Such a satisfying thump. Let's hide. Okay. Hi, Duskull. Look at him. So cute. Ooh, Icarus, welcome to the stream. My favorite guy to listen to while having breakfast. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. That skeleton had a mission, witching hour, bro. Honestly, that made my heart drop. It knew what it was doing. That was a trained assassin. Okay, so we're on half a stack, and ideally, I would like to get a little more than that. What do you think you're doing? Be gone, heathen. I want to get at least a stack. Ha, you missed. Got ya. Easy. We don't play. We slay. Okay, slowly getting there. But I don't think I see any more bone structures. Yes, I do! Up there! Filth. There we go. That'll teach you. Duskull is so adorable in Cobblemon. I agree. Look at it. Honestly, some of these models are fantastic. Especially when they're like fully animated like that. And then you have Cubone. Not quite there yet, but happy that he's in the game. He's just happy to be here. Ow. Come back. Oh no! Okay, he's okay. Okay, almost at a stack. Cubone is literally just a little guy. Oh my god, he literally is though. Look at him. He's just there. He's just like continuously T-posing for now. Until they give him like the animation update. I should probably eat some bread. I don't want to die. Ooh, Henshin, hi. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Hope you are doing well and hope you enjoy. We are currently farming bones because I've ran out of bone meal. And as I've been told in the previous stream, apparently this is the best way to get bones. So we're trying it out. We are braving the Nether. It's not been too bad so far. We kind of got blown up by a gas, and then we got assaulted by a skeleton, like proper assassination style from above, you know. But we survived. They haven't. Okay. I think there should be another bone structure here. Yeah, there is. We'll grab this one as well because we might as well, you know, considering we're here right next to it. It'll be useful. But I think after this one, we are gonna go home. Unless, question mark, that's not the right one. Yeah, there's a few more there. Right, we'll go. Oh, well, bye. I wanted the bones, but, well, that's, bro's gotten deep fried now in that lava. To be fair, well, I'm quite safe. Let's catch up with the chat. Catch the Cubone. Nah, I've never been a big fan of Cubone, you know? Never really been a big fan of it. I know a lot of people like it. I mean, Marowak's really cool. I know, Mafia. I know, right? He saw my diamond sword and he was like, nah, I'm out. I'd rather do it myself. Yeah, Skeleton really went, you'll never take my bones. Bro was going out on his own terms. It seems like we found a really good area for bones, which I'm definitely taking an advantage of. Ooh! A Darumaka! Guess what? I've got your mother! Oh yeah. Aren't you cute, Dodgeball? You can stay out. You can attack any skeletons that come my way, right? Thank you. Absol was added in 1.6.1 according to an earlier Twitter post of theirs. Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of Absol around my base. They spawn rarely, but they do spawn. Absol was cool. Absol is cool. I don't mind Absol. I know a lot of people like its design. I've been, I've got no opinion about it, but it's definitely cool. No. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Ow! Shush. Big stinker. Flexing onto little baby, damn. No chill in this household. Absol in the Jirachi movie was so cool. I need to rewatch that, you know? I should really rewatch that. I have a rough memory of that. And I really should rewatch it, because that is, You've just reminded me of something. Yeah, no, Acrylia, I'm in the exact same boat. I just remember that movie was absolutely lit. But I barely remember anything of you know, from it. I've really gotten good at gliding. I remember, do you guys remember at the end of episode 1? You know what? Actually, go. Deal with them. Nice. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Dodgeball. Finally putting those big hands to use. Yeah, remember guys when I crashed into the tower in episode 1 because I didn't know how to fly. Fun times in it. I've gotten so much better since then. Highly recommend the movie with May and Manaphy Seb. Yes, that's what it was, wasn't it? May and Manaphy. Oh my. Oh, I need to go watch it. Oh man, bringing back all the memories. I know the Silk Song hype is real, but I'm not sure you'll find the best advice here. Yeah, Vika, you're probably You're probably better off looking at a YouTube tutorial. Oh, look at that! Baby pigman holding a little bone. Oh, look at him run! That is so cute. But do you see what I mean? Look at the animation style of that, and then look at the animation style of the Cobblemon. It is so, like, it works together so well. Because the Cobblemon are animated, well, I want to say like a healthy 70% of them. If the normal vanilla mobs aren't animated in the same way, it just doesn't look as right. But if you add fresh animations to it, it just fits together. Like two puzzles pieces meant to be. What is the best dog Pokemon in my opinion? Probably Stoutland. But then again, Mambo, I'm very biased considering my favorite generation is Black and White. You know what you must do for the bone, Burdu. I am not killing the child. There's too many of them. I don't want to get killed. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Look at that face. That is a face of happiness. He's pretending his little bone is a sword. And he's loving it. I can eat Pokemon. But killing a baby pigman for a bone is where I draw the line. Safe for now. For now. I really like the movie with Latios and Latios. That's another one I need to rewatch now. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm just gonna be going on a full-on movie night, Pokemon movie night spree tonight. Right. 2.5 stacks of bones. I think that's much better than what I originally planned. So where is the Nether portal? That way and up, and there's more bones there. Okay, we're flying. Pew. Oh, a lot more bones up here. Like a lot. Okay. Well, guys, I hope you enjoy watching me mine some bones, because I am 100% getting all of these. Really just need to re-binge all the Pokemon movies, to be fair. Absolutely. Bones for days. Oh yeah. Someone wanted me to name the museum the Bone Zone, and as tempted as I was to do that, I don't think it would have been very professional of me. What about the Kalos movie with the Hoopa? I've not seen that one, and I can't even say that I've heard anything about it, so I can't even say, you know, that I know of anyone else who's watched it and anyone else who's either liked it or disliked it. That's really flown under my radar, that one. The Bones on the Mayo, if you won't name the museum that, how about something else? Yeah, Rain, there's currently a vote going on my channel posts for what the museum should be called. So if you've not participated in that yet, feel free to go ahead and drop your vote in. I think currently the Aerodactyl archives are in the lead, which I mean I'm pretty happy with that. That sounds pretty good. With the Rebirth Foundation being in close second, which I really like that one as well. So definitely feel free to drop in and have a vote. You never know. The scales can tip. I see you. I see you. You ain't hiding from me. Zoroark's movie is my favorite. Now, I feel like I've seen that. Aerodactyl landslide win. Yeah, a lot of people really like that one. But I feel like I've seen the Zoroark movie, but I can't remember anything about it. You know which movie I remember the most of? The Victini one. The one with Ash and Victini. That was the most memorable movie for me. That is the one that's the freshest in my mind. Pizza sounds so good right about now. Oh, don't. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, after we return from the Nether, I'm gonna invoke a mandatory break. And, I think I'm gonna get myself a little bit of some kind of food as well. Isn't there two versions of the Victini movie? One for Reshiram and one for Zekrom? Yes! Yes, there is! Yeah, me too, Burdu. That movie, I remember watching that. And there absolutely is two versions. Honestly, Pokemon of that age, Generation 5 Pokemon was so creative. Like, so creatively inclined. I still remember the Pokemon movie, not the movies, the trailers, the anime trailers they've done for Generation 5 with N on the tower, and then obviously the protagonists just running around, and you know, the ice landscape of that one town that gets frozen in the second game. Oh, this ghast will not stop it. Oh, come on. Yes. Annoying. Yeah, Generation 5 went hard. I haven't watched the Victini movie in years, and I agree, Seb still remembers some scenes even with my bad memory. Yeah, that movie was memorable. I think I might just rewatch that one first. Since you haven't watched the Kalos movies, you should really watch all 3 of them. There's 3 of them! Oh, I might... Yeah. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight now. Definitely in the mood to just sit down for the movies now. That specific era in Pokemon was just simply peak. Rain, yes. I love the limited 3D graphics. It's so charming. I think that movie was the first time I found out Galar could fly. Yes! That was a surprise for a lot of people, including myself. Pokemon of Gen 5 is one of the best. But levels. Yeah. It was good. No. Generation 5, I consider Generation 5 the goal. I think Generation 4 and 5. Some people would even say Generation 3 Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Platinum, and then Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. That was the golden age of Pokemon. Easily. That was the best Pokemon games. And I think the vast majority of people would agree with me on that. Right, let me get these bones. You want me to tell you the list to watch the 3 movies in? To be fair, yeah, go on. Yeah. I mean, I'll be able to find out, but if I have it from you, considering you've watched them, then, you know, it might be better. Why not? When it came out, I found most of the Gen 5 Pokemon kinda ugly, but after a few years they grew on me, and some of my favorite Pokemon are still from Gen 5. George, Yes, I'm in the exact same boat. I remember when I came when I was young, and Pokemon Generation 5 came out, and everyone was like, "Oh, you know, you can't use any of the old Pokemon until after post game." My young brain was like, "Oh, but I wanted to use the old Pokemon, but it's just so silly, you know." But I think a lot of us were just a bit too young to appreciate it. We were definitely way too young to appreciate the true beauty of it. Because thinking about it now, just remembering everything from Generation 5, it was peak. It was so good. Vika, stop. We're not diverting the conversation to that. Stop it. Behave. Mulvario. I'm tempted to just watch a whole lot of Pokemon movies tonight. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna, after stream, I'm gonna get some, like, really good dinner ready. And I'm just gonna, like, no-life Pokemon movies. I think that's the plan for tonight. And then starting tomorrow, I'm just gonna start recording for episode 4. I've been looking forward to it, and I plan on getting everything finished on stream tonight, so we'll see. Even if it takes me like above 8 hours, we're going through it. We are not stopping until I get everything done. First, you need to watch the Diane's and the Cocoon of Destruction, since it was already the first season of Kalos. Then you have to watch Hoopa and the Clash of Ages, okay. And then you watch the Volcanion and the Mechanical Marvel. Mechanical, right. The best plan, the best plan for a Saturday evening, of course. I've heard someone suggest Gen 5 remakes in the style of Octopath Traveler. Icarus, I am genuinely like the biggest supporter of that idea. That has been the talk of many people in the Pokemon community, saying that instead of going full 3D, Pokemon should have just instead invested in staying with 2D, but developing the graphics around that, aka basically the Octopath Traveler style. And I have always thought that I am so sad that we live in the reality that we live in, where the Pokemon franchise could have gone in two different, it could have diverted in two different directions. We could have had Pokemon, you know, in alternate reality, the Pokemon franchise went with the Octopath Traveler style. But too bad for us, we got stuck in the reality where it didn't, and it went into the 3D style, and now we are where we are. And it's such a shame. It's so sad, but I guess we just have to make the best of it. And to me, the best of that is using the open world and the freedom of Minecraft with the beauty of the Pokemon community creating the Cobblemon mod. Because you get the open world, you get the freedom, and you get the beautiful 3D models. You know, 3D that's actually good. And it's kind of scary when you think about it, that these 3D models of Cobblemon feel so much more alive. Look at that group of Duskulls. They feel so much more alive than any of the models in the official Pokemon games. And it's sad. It's really sad. But at the end of the day, you know what they say. No one hates Pokemon fans, and no one hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans themselves. And it's true. It is true. It's sad, but it's true. Oh well. We are where we are, and we gotta make the most of it. Okay, I think I got enough of bones. I went in here with the idea of getting one stack of bone blocks, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bit. I think that's definitely a, goal accomplished. I was so I was so confused because I didn't know what Octopath Traveler was. Yeah, I we need a 2D HD Pokemon game so bad. Agreed. What was it? Thank you, Mafia, for that list. Thank you. I'm gonna refer to that when I start watching the movies. But do you guys know, what was it, Gamma Emerald that recently came out? It's very buggy because it's a fan-made Pokemon game project by one singular person. But that is a glimpse into the alternate reality of what I have spoken about. Everything we've just discussed, what the Pokemon franchise could have been, Pokemon Gamma Emerald is basically a glimpse into that. And it's beautiful. It is beautiful. If you have no idea what Pokemon Gamma Emerald is, go look it up now. It's stunning. Oh, Vika, well done. You finally beat the Hornet in Hollow Knight. Congratulations. Right. We got the bones. I'm going to keep them on me. I'm just going to put away these the arrows, because I mean, I'm not going to need those. I've got a full stack and then some. So those can go in here. Bones are staying with me. And I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to invoke a mandatory break, because I really need to go to the toilet and we're running half an hour behind on that. So, I'm just going to chill here. Let's pause the music, so that I almost got copyright striked on the last stream because of that. Don't want that to happen again, so that's getting paused. And if you guys want to go grab any snacks, refreshments, water, make sure to keep hydrated, go for it. Right now, I'm going to change the stream, and I am going to put an ad on. So if you don't want to watch the ad, go and grab your snacks right now. And I'll see you all in about 5-10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I've got my sandwich, got my water refilled. Kenji, I see your message. I am alive. I'm here. I'm here. Hello, hello. I am back. I hope you guys got yourself some really nice food. Got chips. Beanie, hello. Nice to have you on the stream. Hope you enjoy. I've just come back from my break. We're about to get back into it. Acrylia is correct. Make sure everyone drinks their water. Thank you, Rain. Really appreciate it. You know what I got as well, alongside my sandwich? I don't know how many of you are familiar with the Slovakian, Czech, and Polish sweets and candy, specifically fudge. But I got some krovky. When I was in Slovakia, we went to one of the castles near... What was it called? Red something. But near the Polish border. We actually had to pass the Polish border to get to the Polish side of it. And they were selling some krovky, which I used to eat when I was a kid. Oh, love it. They're so good. And so I bought a packet from there, and I've been like disintegrating them slowly. They're so good. Amazing. Well, I think it's time to get back into it. And let's put the opal shader back on. Now that we're out of the nether. Okay, okay. FPS is doing good. Hopefully it holds out like this. But, yeah. Let's continue on with the berries. I don't think we've got too many left. I think we are making fairly decent progress. Let's go. Ooh, that was a good fit. I almost crashed into the tree there. Absolutely love using the roof to just fly down here. Such a satisfying thing to do. Hi, Sandile. Combi? You're not shiny. What are you doing in my greenhouse? Yeah, as the chat is saying, stay healthy. Now. Hopefully this will be enough bone meal to last us for the very end of this. What is this? The mickle. Right. I don't think we'll need any of this. If I remember correctly, we should have had pretty much all of it. Lychee. So, Pamtray and Kelpsy. Lychee berry is the one that we're missing. Which should be up here. Yeah, that's right, because we ran out of bone meal, didn't we? Oh, boy. Wait, what's this going on? What's going on with the beer belly? Huh? What? I guess so, but it's my first time drawing Cubone, and it has a beer belly. Brother! What? Maybe it was so depressed it begun to drink beer. Molvario, please. What? Traumatized toddler. Oh well. Yeah. I saw Slayer. I saw that there is an egg. I ignored them on purpose. Because, like, I want to display all of the, you know, all of the Pokemon, all of the shinies walking around. The issue with that is that they end up, they end up doing the nasty. And then they end up, why are you still up in the tree? Parasect, please. They end up, you know, creating life. So I've just been leaving the egg there, otherwise I would... It's just going to be a non-shiny other Pokemon of the variety that already exists in the greenhouse. And I don't need that. That is a beautiful berry. Wow. Lychee berry. Look at that. That's a very pretty design. And with that, I'm pretty sure that is this one done. Where are you? Lychee. There. Yeah, that should be it. How dare they procreate? Acrylia, you are so correct. Doing the nasty. Yeah. Yeah. Love how this build looks, man. It's so clean. It's so pretty. Especially, like, this is the... Yeah, we've got the ground level, which is absolutely beautiful. Especially, look at that. Look at that. How cool is that? Right? Opal shaders really getting us with the detail. This is the ground level, and we've got the crown level, because, you know, the crown of the tree. And then we actually have one more, and this is the sky level. Now, this will probably look a bit more impressive in the night, but for the most part, this is just used for the view. So, you see there's quite a lot of mountains faded into the background, some flying islands, and you can see our, what would I call this? You know, an apricorn orchard? Orchard? However you... English. How do you pronounce it? The falling leaves is such a great addition. I know! It's good, isn't it? I wish all of them were orange. Because if you look at it, most of them are green, but there are some orange ones. Cacnea. Nugget. No. Nugget. Hey, buddy. Yeah, see, so... There's some orange ones, but I wish all of them were orange, but, you know, it's still very, very, very pretty. Is there Pokédolls? Not yet. There is a mod. There is a mod which adds Pokemon plushies. But Pokédolls are not a thing just yet. Right, let's grab mulch. So we have 2 out of how many chains? Let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chains with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 side ones, but those are really, really small. So we've got 2 out of the 5 main ones done now. Okay. So now I'm going to have to consult the book. The Book of the Berry. To see where we are now. How on earth did Nugget even get there? I think bro went up to the sky level and then just worked his way down, and now he's just kind of stuck. Nugget playing in the branches like he doesn't weigh a bunch. I know! Bro's gonna break my whole tree down! God! An irresponsible child, that one. Molvario, you are so correct about that. Autumn is the greatest season, easily. But then again, I'm very biased, because orange is my favorite color. Hi, Pillow. Yeah, I'm back. You're back. I've just gone for a little break. I've got some foreign snacks. I've got a sandwich. Life is good. We're just slowly making our way, continuing to make our way through the berries. Nugget is the embodiment of what the dog doing. Truly. Hey man, that's a lot of bone you got there. Bird. I've just spent like the past like almost an hour gathering all of that because we ran out of bone meal. I want to make sure I have enough. And something tells me I might not have enough. Are you gonna decorate for Halloween? Would be so fun to have a Halloween stream. Yes, I will. Oh, it is Halloween soon, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot it's like Halloween soon. But I want to show you guys something, and this is, you guys have to make sure you don't tell anyone this. This is like stream exclusive, okay? I'm trying to think where would the best, I think just here. So, this is like a hush-hush situation, right? When we get to the winter months, right, I'm gonna pull out this. This is how we're gonna decorate for Christmas. Boom. Look at that. Snow everywhere. How pretty is this? That's so cool, pun intended. Nice. Holy, that's absolutely gorgeous. I know. Now imagine like a massive like Christmas tree in the middle, because by that time we'll have some more builds around and everything. So this will be fantastic. I know, Perd. I agree. I love this. This is such a good addition with this shader. Look at that. It's fantastic. Now, obviously, we're not in like December or whatever yet. So this is going back. This is going away. So let's go ahead and just disable that. Go back to Opal. Nice. Okay, we're back. Oh, hello, chicken. Thanks for the egg. We'll keep that. Thanks. Now back to the berries. Because let me just check where we actually ended up with these. Because I know I've started this chain, but I can't remember how far I've actually got into it. So I know we've got Figgy, but do we have Toga? I don't think we finished growing that one, did we? Toga? Where are you? Toga. No, it's here. We've not finished growing this one. And that one is the result of a Figgy and a Raspberry. Now where would that be? This is a Figgy berry, isn't it? Ah, Toga berry. Okay. Made it. It would be these. So we got one, which is fine. This will work. The yellow hues of the shader really fit autumn. Oh, this shader, I absolutely love its colors. Yeah, this shader, I've seen it on a video. It was just a random like top 10 shaders videos, and I've seen this. Now, normally the shader is a lot more red. This shader loves its red colors. I had to tinker with it for 2 hours to get it to how it is now, but it still has such a beautiful hue to it. It's an amazing shader. And I think I mentioned at the beginning of the last stream that the reason I'm trying to use a different shader for the streams compared to what I normally use in my normal videos is just mainly because that way there is like a bit of a, you know, a difference. It's just two different vibes. It's good. It's good. damn a lot of time and effort to change the hues. Honestly, look up Opal shaders and look at how it looks normally. I tinkered with it for almost 2 hours to get it the way it is now. But then again, saying that, the one that I'm using normally in my videos, that one I spent like... I spent like 20 minutes just messing around with the altitude of the clouds. I love stuff like that. Yo, I want to play your mod pack, but I can't figure out how to put it in Minecraft. So, distinction between videos and streams, absolutely purred. So, Beanie, the way you want to do it is you want to download it through the link in the description. Once you got it, you need to download and install CurseForge mod loader. There's many tutorials on it. You have to do it through CurseForge. There's no other way to do it. There's a lot of tutorials online. You're not going to have any issues. Just look it up. You'll be fine. Once you got CurseForge installed, you simply just import the mod pack that you've downloaded. The way as you've downloaded it, you just import it into CurseForge, and that's it. That's done. All you have to do afterwards is simply... It's just simply, what do you call it? You just simply have to optimize it based on your preferences and your PC specs. Only excuse to use CurseForge. No, I like CurseForge. I mean, I know there's some other better. I know Modrinf is really Modrinf, is it? Yeah, Modrinf is really taking off right now. But I mean, CurseForge has always treated me right. I feel like no shader is perfect right away. Always got to tinker around to get it just right. Absolutely, Acrylia. 100%. The shaders in their default state look very nice. But to get it to how you like it, you really do have to tinker with them a bit. That's just how it is. Sweet, thanks, love the content, keep it up. Oh, I plan on it, don't worry. I'm happy you're enjoying the videos. Thank you for watching. Really means a lot. Now let me just get back on track. What do I need? God, I'm gonna spend the whole stream doing these berries. Luckily, the leftover tasks aren't too difficult, so... It's probably gonna be 60% berries and then 40% everything else, the way we're going. As someone who can't play Java, can't relate to the woes of adjusting shaders, unfortunately. Oh, Rain, you're... It's fine. It's fine. I used to play Minecraft on Switch. So I get you on one side, but at the other side, on the other side, it's not too bad. I mean, Minecraft on Switch is in a much better place right now where it was. And overall, Bedrock, I think it has its controversies, but it's not, you know, it's not horrible. They've been doing a decent job with it. Berry stream, indeed. So let's put these away. Because now that we've got the toga, we need to combine it with Colbur and Oka. Okay. So Colbur is this. And Oka... Orange. Orange, where are you? This? Yeah. Cool. Wrong side. Suspicious berry stew. You know what, though? Speaking of... coming back to, like, the conversation we started ages ago regarding 1.7 update, they're supposed to be adding... This is one of the reasons why I want to get all of the berries. They're adding berry blends, if I remember. The stream is very bearable. Nice one, Vika. How do you all get XP? Well, in Minecraft, I just killed the Ender Dragon, and then I just randomly maintain it. To be honest, I have no clue what to say in the chat right now. Oh, it's alright, Mafia. Just enjoy the stream, play your game alongside the stream, and just have a fun time. You don't need to be active in chat. You're alright. As long as you're enjoying the stream, that's all that matters. But yeah, I'm very excited to see the berry blends. I don't know if they have like a set purpose yet. I don't think so. But I am I'm very excited to see what they're gonna do with that. Plus, we are gonna be able to cook. I don't know if that's the same thing I'm thinking of. If berry blends and cooking in a pot is the same thing, or if it's two separate functionalities. But I'm looking forward to both of them because they both use berries, and I'm so excited to see what happens with that. Seb, very important question. What's your favorite food? Lasagna. Lasagna. Really love lasagna. And my favorite part about it is that my partner can make a mean lasagna, honestly. So good. Garfield would like you, indeed. Another lasagna fan, let's go. Oh yeah. You know what? Tonight's shaping out to be an amazing night. I might just quickly run into like a Lidl or something, grab like one of those pre-made fat lasagnas that, according to its label, I am a family of 4. Just eat the whole thing and watch Pokemon movies. I might just do that. That sounds like such a good night. Okay, let's see if we can grow anything out of these berries. Yes? No? Okay, we got something. We got Spellin. Spellin? Is that right? Yeah, Spellin. So we got one of them. So Spellin and Tomato. Good. Okay, we're making good progress. We're making very good progress. I'm very happy with how this is going. I should have been doing it this way right from the very start. Now now instead I've got a massive amalgamation of everything everywhere downstairs. But at least these ones up here are fine. Sounds like the best evening plan, Seb. Seb is doing mitosis to eat more lasagna. Lameo gotta love eating a family pack alone. It's so fun. It is so fun, genuinely. Are you going to post a drawing anywhere, Witching Hour? I'd love to see it. Ooh! Witching Hour, you've been doing some drawings. Spellin looks like a spine. You know what? It kinda does, and I don't like it. It feels like it would be crunchy, and not in a good way. Spellin spleen. That's a good idea. When you watch the 3 Callous movies, you would have the time of your life while eating lasagna. I know, Mafia. I might just... I think I'm gonna... That's the plan. I think that is the plan now. Okay, so these are there. So now we can tick off Tomato and Spellin. And Toga. Right, we forgot to tick off Toga, didn't we? There we go. Spellin is there. And Tomato is over here. There we go. That's ticked off. And to finish this chain off, it's gonna be Spellin with Chopple and then Spellin with Tomato. So we'll need 1 Tomato, 2 Spellin, and a Chopple. Now, how the hell does a Chopple look like? Red with yellow. That's it. Okay. Looks like something my dog would rip into pieces after a few hours. Yeah, Wishing Hour, if you feel comfortable doing so, definitely drop the name of your Tumblr. I'll have a look as well to look at the drawing. Witching Hour 5e. Okay, I'll have a look at that at some point. Thank you. My dog broke a toy that was labeled as unbreakable in like an hour. Bros doing speed runs. So we need one of these. And then that goes with a tomato, and then Chopple goes there. And we just need to mulch them up. And let's see. Oh, I saw something new there. Salak! That's one of them. Now we just need to plant the second one of these. Anything here? Landsat. Okay, I think we got him. We got him, boys. Landsat and Salak. There's 1 and 2. Look at that. It's filling up. It's getting there. What are we looking at? What we got going on in the chat? He was a fat, small dog. Kenji. Those little potatoes are the cutest though, aren't they? Well, maybe not pugs, but It's going to take a bit for the drawings I've been doing on stream, but there's already Sebbediah art on there. Is there? What? I'll have to have a look. Dogs are built different. My dog got a rubber duck a few days ago and he broke apart the entire thing in like 2 hours. We kept finding the pieces anywhere. No! See, I've just got a cat. She's just chill. She's just sleeping next to me while I stream. Having the time of her life, you know. I fed her earlier when I was on... Yeah, I got a cat. Kitty cat. Vika, I don't think this is the stream, if I'm honest. Not really feeling that. I think I'm just very much invested in this right now. Ooh, my cat's name? Kicha. Like keychain, but not really. So it's Kicha. Oh, well, this one's full. So I guess we gotta start throwing them in here. Can we play Ether Pass? Maybe. I might let that slide. How long have you been a fan of Pokemon, Beanie? It's since I was like 9. 8 even. 8. Since I was 8. I found out about Pokemon when I was like 8. But I only played my first Pokemon. I watched a cartoon since then. And I think I've... Yeah, because then I had the Pineco card when I was like 9. And the first game I've played was on my old laptop when I was like 11. Kicha sounds like an adorable name, thank you. Thank you. She's... I want to say she's very happy with it. You know, I can't read her mind, but she's not shown any dissatisfaction about the name so far. Ooh, we're talking anime. Okay. Spikes, Family, One Piece. Good one, good one. How old are we talking on that laptop? It was old. Like, if you... Bro, Pillow, if you opened that laptop up, you would find, like, the original 10 Commandments inscribed into it. Like, it was old. I remember, like, when it was, like, proper last on its knees. when it was proper on its last knees, like, I turned it on to, like, get some last bits of information off of it so that I could scrap it. And it took 2 hours and 40 minutes to just get to the actual, like, home screen. It was rough. It was bad. One Piece is a forever mission. Bro, I gave up at episode 455. No, Pillow. Okay, right. So I'm not 40. No. When I was so in Slovakia we're a little bit, well, we're not anymore. But back in, like, the 2010s, right? We just discovered electricity, okay? It was a bit behind the times. So when I asked my dad, like, "Hey dad, can I have a laptop? Because I want to play Minecraft," right? He bought me, like, a budget laptop that was already old then. So as I grew up with that, well, as I had that laptop for like 4 or 5 years, it, like, bro, that laptop did not get any younger. I didn't want to watch One Piece either, like, 2 years ago, and now I'm considering a One Piece tattoo, so yeah, One Piece is good. But like I said, I've stopped at, like, episode 450 something, and I've never picked it back up because it just feels like a chore. But, you know, maybe one day, Okay, 3 out of the 5 main chains are done. I think we should continue. I think we should continue with the last 2, and then we can do all the side ones. So, the side 2, I feel like I've also started the side 2. It was 7, I went back to sleep for 3 hours, and you're still playing. Yeah, Awestruck, I'm planning on this stream being around 8 hours, maybe even longer. Because I've got so much to do, and I've just been really enjoying chatting instead of actually playing, so I'm not getting anything done, but, you know, whatever. It's been a good stream so far. That reminds me of my ad pad. You all heard of the new One Piece anime? With actual pacing, bro. One Piece is an investment anime. Once you catch up, you're sad you have to wait for more. Yeah, I can see that. I see that. Mulvario, I'm gonna fight you on this, and I will die on this hill. Hunter x Hunter is the worst anime I have ever watched in my life. And I can say that because I have sat through all 160 something episodes just to earn the right to say that. I have never rolled my eyes more than when I was watching that anime. It was depressingly bad. And I am not sorry for that opinion. I am not sorry. Did you ever see JoJo's? I really wanted to watch it, and I really wanted to like it. I've never managed to get into it, which is really sad because I really wanted to. Yeah, Rain, the insect arc of Hunter x Hunter, I've always said this, for those who have seen Solo Leveling, second season, ending of second season, when Sung Drip Ru was going up against ants, Hunter x Hunter wishes it could have been that. The Solo Leveling island arc of the ending of the second season was what Hunter x Hunter wanted to be. Yeah, Beanie, I know, JoJo is good. I've just never managed to get into it, which I'm eternally sad about. I've tried multiple times. Okay, right. Let's actually start. with this. We're still on the berries, by the way, for anyone who's just happened to join. We're still doing the berries. We're probably gonna be doing it for the next 2 hours still, so I'm gonna have another bite of a snack. I watched Solo Leveling too. I forgot, brother. How do you forget watching that? That is peak. It's so good. And Rain, yeah, I've read all of Solo Leveling, the web novel or the online novel or whatever it was. I read all of it, and I absolutely loved it. And when they announced that it was gonna become an anime, I was so hyped but so worried. But they've delivered. I think they've delivered. And Dan is I've not gotten to around to that yet. Dan was I really like the opening. But it's on my to watch list. I've not started it yet. I kind of feel you on the Hunter x Hunter. I lost interest after they spent 3 episodes in the same room during the first season. Yeah, I forgot that happened. No, it's just I don't want to be disrespectful, but we've already kind of crossed that line. I just yikes. Man, it was so bad. Beanie, my PC is dying trying to run this mod pack. Your PC must be a beast. Definitely disable. So exit back to the main menu and disable Distant Horizons. That should improve it a little bit, because that is a big part of it. But yes, I do have a fairly decent PC. If you look into my descriptions, description. If you have a look into my description and scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see my PC stats. Hi, Millen. We are currently talking about anime, and I am still trying to focus on gathering all the berries, which I'm probably going to be doing for another 2 hours, which is completely fine with me. That's what's happening. 1 FPS is the best way to play Minecraft for real. Agreed. That's how I started. It's like the purity test of Minecraft players. You have to play Minecraft at 1 FPS at some point. Otherwise, you're not a real fan. Yeah, sorry, Mulwario. My brother really likes the anime. And I always, whenever we get started, we spend like 2 to 3 hours just going back and forth about our opinions on it. It's a very funny conversation. But I just hate that anime with a passion. Okay, so we got Aguav. Do we have Rabuta? Rabuta, so we don't have Rabuta. So for that, we need to use the Aguav berry with a Wepair. And they're both green. Green and yellow. Why do I feel like I've already planted that? Is it this? No, that's the Lumberry. I got that wrong. Maybe over here then? No. But I'm quite sure I've already got the Aguav berry somewhere. Definitely somewhere. So we need this one. And then Aguav. Aguav, where are you? Aguav, yeah, we got it. Okay. Oh, the chat started moving. Oh boy, okay. Apologies if I miss anyone's texts. I'm really trying to focus here. But it's not working either way. User data, I'm also in the same boat. I love isekai, but you're correct, it is overmilked. One isekai, which I think is the best isekai, like the best anime actually, in my opinion, one of my top 5 easily. ReZero. ReZero. Now I know this is gonna get some mixed responses, but ReZero, and I will always stand by this, is the best isekai anime that's been made ever. 100%. I've read the light novel for the most part. I've watched the anime, and I cannot wait for season 4. It is gonna cause so much depression, and I'm here for it. ReZero is good. Yeah, user data. I'm happy we're on the same page. ReZero is good. Okay, nothing from that. We are looking for a Rabuta berry. Now you gotta name your top 5 anime? Oh boy. Right, okay, so... Ooh, let's see. Well, now that you've put me on the spot. So in no particular order, ReZero, because we were just talking about that. Then probably Demon Slayer. I really like that one. I've read the whole of the story as well. All of it. Then... I really want to say Prison School, because no matter how much I try to forget it, it just keeps coming into my mind. It's so funny. Prison School is amazing. What else? What other anime did I watch? I've got so many. Probably Soul Eater. Soul Eater would be there. Soul Eater would also be up there. I remember I used to love that anime. And then... I don't know, I'll have to have a think about the 5th one. Maybe... I'm thinking Full Metal Alchemist. Maybe. That might change though. Yeah, Rain, ReZero is definitely worth it. The more you watch, the better it gets. And it's not like you have to watch 5 episodes for it to get good. No. Like, every single episode adds to everything you've seen beforehand. So with every new episode, you get more and more information. And that doesn't stop. Like, that does not stop. It keeps going all the way through to the latest episode of the season, of season 3 so far. It's good. The more you watch it, the more hooked you will get. It's insane. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is so good. Yeah, that it is really, really good. Love Soul Eater and Fire Force. You know what? My brother got me to start watching Fire Force, and I looked at the character designs and I was like, they seem so familiar. And I looked up who made it, and I couldn't believe that the same person who made Fire Force was the same person who made Soul Eater. Like, that genuinely took me off guard. And there we go, we got the Rabuta berry. Looking spiky. Very pretty. I was so like taken off guard when I found out that Soul Eater and Fire Force had the same creator. And yeah, anyone who's not watched ReZero, give it a chance. The more you watch it, the better it gets. It's fantastic. Hi Aiko, welcome to the stream. Happy you could get here. Hope you enjoy it. It's been nothing but berry farming so far, and we're definitely gonna have another few hours of that. Because I'm chatting. But I'm loving it. Everyone is so fun. the berry has that main character hairdo. It really does, though. Look at it. It looks like what's his name? Magna from Black Clover. Just a different hair color. Looks about that. ReZero, now I don't want to see pain. Yeah, I'm don't blame me for that. ReZero is Season 2, so Season 1 was introductory. This is how I see it. This is from my perspective. Season 1 is introductory. It's the introductory season. It's where you get familiarized with the world and you get hooked in. Season 2 is pure pain. It's like every single episode that ended, I was like, holy mackerels, I need to see what happens next. It was just pain after pain, right? Season 3 is where all of the characters that are popular in the set world just get together and just fight against the great evil, right? Season 3 is the action season. Season 4, I cannot wait for, because Season 4 is basically going to be Season 2, but 10 times worse. I've read, not all of it, but I've read the most of the light novel for Season 4, aka Volume 6, if I believe. And oh boy, it's going to be depressing, but in the best way. Conrisiner, absolute cinema is an understatement, because it really is. Now then, Rabuta Berry. Let's go ahead and tick you off. Rabuta, where are you? There you are. And that's ticked off, so now I need to get 2 of them and combine them with the Babiri and the Shuka berries. So let's do that. Oh, that's the wrong way. Hello, Nugget. Still in the tree, I see. Hey guys, is this normal? Look at the chest. Look at this side of the chest. Normal chests don't shake like this, do they? I think this might be a Fresh Animations thing, because this is something new. I think Nugget may just like the high road. Seb, do you watch Gaichikuta? No, I'm not familiar with that. I don't know what that is. Sorry. That's definitely part of a mod. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that does not happen normally. Okay, so Rabuta. We need 2 of them. The third one can go ahead and be in there. And we need to combine it with Babiri, which is this one, and then Shuka, which is like a yellow. There it is. Okay. Let's go for these. I thought Fresh Animations was for mobs, not for chests. I have an extension added, which I have no idea what it adds. I just know it adds something. So whether it's from that, I don't know. But that's the only mod that I can think of which improves stuff like that, if I'm honest. It's great. Watch. What is it about, user data? What is Gaichikuta about? Because I've never even heard of that. Yeah, no, Rain. Fresh Animations is fantastic, but I also had no idea that that's the only one I can think of that would affect a chest. It is quite good, especially as a resource pack, because as a mod, my computer and my Minecraft world and just overall my mod pack just didn't vibe with it whatsoever. It really didn't like it. But as a resource pack, I've had no issues so far. It's run flawlessly. Well, that was a lot of harvest. Damn. Okay, so that's the Babiri, that's the Shuka, we got the Durin, and more Rabuta. So we're missing one. We're missing Hondu. Hondu berry. It's a newer anime, huh? A kid is framed for murder, then thrown in a criminal trash put, and there are trash monsters. That's the basic beginning. Okay, sounds very anime. Um, I might have to have a look into it because I mean, okay, fair enough. The concept sounds like there could be something there. I'll have to have a look. Seb, why is your hand a piston? Oh, yeah. So, so if you have a look, and it extends, see? Uh, uh. It's because of this. I got a pocket piston. I think I've had the same question on last stream as well. It's one of the artifacts. If you look at my model as well, I've got a little skull down my belt. That's a really good one. If I fall into lava, it gives me like half an hour of fire resistance, so I don't die as fast. Seb, name the Dreepy star. It'll be the star of your team, maybe. That's really cute, Saurus. Oh, question. What are you planning to evolve your Eevee into? Aiko, I cannot say. I'm not allowed to say. All I'm allowed to say is that the 4th episode of the Forever World, which I'm going to be working on after this stream, basically, after I've done everything I wanted to do on this stream, that's what I'm going to start working on. And just like each previous episode had its own Pokemon to it, so for example, episode 1 was Marigold, episode 2 was Basil, episode 3 was Dodgeball, episode 4 is going to be Eevee. So towards the end of the episode, I'm going to evolve Eevee, but I am not saying who I'm going to evolve, which evolution I'm going to evolve it into. That's for you guys to guess and maybe get right. Can we go shiny hunting after you finish berries? I mean, Vika, I would love to go shiny hunting, but if I'm going to be completely honest, we've got quite a few things to still do, and I need to get these done before I can move on to create, to record episode 4, because they're like a necessity. The only one I would say is not a necessity is the recreating the lava generator, but we have to mutate all the berries, we have to create a compost corner, which we have actually done. I can take that off now. But the clay farm and the huge sugarcane farm, that's like a must-have, because I'm going to need both of those for the next... Oh. No. Go back. Yeah, those are like must-haves. I need to get those done for me to progress with the next episode. So maybe maybe at the end of the stream, I might do a little bit of walking around, but we'll see. I'm betting all on... Wait, what's this people trying to check? People trying to guess, are they? I've been wondering about your handle, Mayo. I thought I was hallucinating. No, it's just a piston. If you get a chikorita, name it Chicken. Maybe. I don't think I will, but maybe. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, I'm not going to be taking any more naming pre-orders for Pokemon that I've not caught yet. Mainly for the sole reason that I've got a folder of about 200 screenshots of comments requesting a Pokemon be named after their suggestion. The issue is that those Pokemon I've not caught and I might not even catch, so it's gotten a bit troublesome. a little troublesome to actually even keep up with what Pokemon and screenshots I've actually got there. So I'm going to address this fully in the actual next episode, but no more Pokemon name pre-orders, because it's incredibly hard to keep track of. From now on, only Pokemon that I specifically request on my own, or Pokemon that I've already caught. But at the moment, I don't want to be... If we find a shiny, or if I find a Pokemon that I want to catch, then I'll leave it up to you guys to name it. But for now, that's not happened, so we're not doing any of that. 2 books on Jolteon or Glaceon. Make your bets. Make your bets! I'm betting all on Espeon. I'm putting a bet on Umbreon. Oh, wow. I had to turn off shaders. It's still too much for my PC. Got any other suggestions to help my 15-year-old PC? Ay. Just a lot of tinkering, Beanie. You'll need a lot of just sit down and optimize, see what works, look some tutorials up. You know, that's what I've done. That's what I've done. That is the best thing you can do. Because, yeah, I mean, I got a good PC, but even that, you know, you really need to optimize. There's no getting around that. No, I'm betting a Seb membership on his EV evolve into Jolteon and Glaceon. Okay. Nice one. Takes a lot of effort to get either Espeon, Umbreon, or Sylveon, and he's doing it at the end of the video, so those are the 3, I'm guessing. I like your logic, Kenji. I'm not saying whether you're right or wrong, though. Seb, can you hire the Porygon into the receptionist after the berry feast? Yes, I want to. At the end of the episode, at the end of the stream, once I've done all the other things, if I still got time, I'm gonna do that. Because I've seen multiple people say that that's gonna be a really fun one, so I'm gonna definitely do that. I'm betting Sylveon, betting on Leafeon, I'm betting on Glaceon. Wow, people are... Vika says, I'm betting my life on Vaporeon. Damn. Okay. Is Nugget just a local tree gremlin now? Yes, Rain. He is the local tree gremlin. Ooh, Lenny. Thank you for the €2. It will be Espeon. Love your content. Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see. Really appreciate the donation. Thank you. And of course, we are gonna put you into the book of donations. So, if I'll even do it in euros for you, if I figure out how to do it. We got pounds. I don't have the euros. Damn. Okay. But I'll get it. Boom! Did it! And €2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Make that red. Beautiful. Damn, Lenny. I bet it's Espeon. Oh, Mafia. Oh, mama. Yay, Lenny. Yay. How do you donate Robux? I'm afraid I don't have a Roblox account, Pillow. Thank you for the offer, though. It's the only currency I have right now. If Nugget evolved, they'll go from Tree Gremlin to Tree Worm. Ugh. Bro's gonna look like a pomegranate. An off-colored one, but yeah. Oh no, Lenny, don't say that. No. Right. Do not donate if you... Be smart with your money. Thank you very much, Lenny. But keep control of your wallet. I really appreciate the dough. But definitely spend your money on yourself before you spend it on someone. Why is that Enderman just stealing stuff from my... Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Stop it. Where'd you go? Come back. Come on. Get in here. Stop stealing from my... You thief. A criminal. Stop stealing from my workplace. If it is not Vaporeon, I will never smash Vape. No! Vika, no! Stop it! I need to get far away. There we go. And you're dead. Get absolutely baited. Beautiful technique, flawless execution. Now then, let's catch up with the chat. Yay, Lenny, go into debt, totally. Please, Lenny, take care of yourself. The Enderman looks so funny with fresh animations. Why is it waddling? I noticed that as well. Bro was leaning to one side. Maybe he hurt his leg. Maybe he had a bad leg. Right. So we got the... What was it that we got? Ah, Durin. So we still have one more to get, don't we? Yeah, we still need the Hundu. So let's go ahead and get the Hundu. It was over here. Yeah, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. And Hundu. Okay. Got ya. Now then. Where are we? A Hundu. That can go ahead and be ticked off. That's a Euro symbol. That's not the correct one. And then, what was the other one? Durin. Durin. You're there. Got ya. Cool. You two can be put away. Acrylia, what? What? Thank you for the 100... I'm not sure what that currency is. Let me look that up before I continue. I do not want to make a fool of myself. Swedish krona. Oh, thank you. It's a Swedish currency or a Norwegian? Yeah. Nice one. Thank you very much for that donation. That's a really nice one. Thank you. You are also going into the donation book, and Acrylia says 100 krona for Jolteon. Seriously though, I can't wait for the next episode. Thank you so much. Hearts for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. So let's go ahead and throw you into the book of donations. Now, I just want to reiterate, do not feel pressure to donate. You don't have to donate. Make sure you guys spend your money wisely. But if you do decide to, it is very much appreciated. Thank you. Now then. Acrylia. And I am going to put your one as this. Just mainly for the reason that I don't have the Corona symbol. So we'll just do it as, you know what, we'll just do it as KR. And then we'll go ahead and make it nice and pretty. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh, have I been a Kroner? Yeah, I got it. I think I pronounced it right, yeah? Oh well, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Right, Krylia. Oh! Oh, we got another one! I'm not gonna move from this book now, am I? Conrisiner. Thank you for the American dollar, is that? Not American, yeah? $5. I bet $5 reduce on Leafeon. My boy is underrated. Absolutely agreed. Thank you so much. Where are you all getting these digitalated money from? Oh, Mulvario, don't get me started on Pokemon cards. When I was on my holiday, just like a few days ago, I went into the local toy shop, and they've just they were selling some Pokemon cards there. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get some. And long story short, I've basically filled up half of the black and white Pokédex with just Pokemon cards now. I've got half of the black and white Gen 5 Pokédex in Pokemon cards, and I've got a folder of it at home with me right now. It's beautiful. The cards are so pretty. I have a problem. I've developed a problem. But yes, Conry, thank you for the donation. It's very much appreciated. I have like $100 in Pokemon cards with like 2,000 Pokemon cards. Yeah. It can, I think they want you to stay in that book forever. I think so as well, Mafia. I think so. But yeah, Pokemon cards, I want to start collecting cards again. Time to get into another money pit. Oh, yeah, it can get out of hand really, really fast. Did you get the new black and white packs? I was thinking about them too, but not really into collecting cards. Yes, that's the ones I got. I already had some from when I occasionally get them every now and again. But I didn't have that many. But when I bought them, they were like fairly cheap. I'm pretty sure I bought like 8 booster packs for like 30 euros, which is really good, and it was these new ones. So I was like, okay, right, let's get started, let's do it. And I bought a folder, and now we're here. Now I've got like a half the Pokédex. Just of the black and white Pokemon. A lot of duplicates though. I need to really I need to really get better with that. Do you have a scalper issue while you live? No. As far as I'm aware, no. Thankfully. Are you planning to master set Black Bolt White Flare? That's like 800 plus cards. You must really hate having money, lol. Viper, I'll put it this way. My card collections I don't collect cards based on trying to collect all of the cards. I have decided that I'm gonna complete the Pokédex. So if there is, oh good lord, okay, oh no. So if there are, let's say there are, I don't know, 5 different types of Snivy cards, right? I will only need 1. I don't, stupid little thing. I will only. If I get one of them, one of the designs, I will be completely happy. I don't care about the others. I just want to have one of each Pokemon. That's all I'm doing. I have a golden Lunala card from Sun and Moon. That's beautiful. I have 2 binders of Pokemon cards. Help me. That's what I'm gonna be like in like a few months. Watch. Honestly. That sounds expensive, Seb, lol. Well, yeah, but it is. It is. I don't know. I'm trying to. I'm keeping it under wraps. I'm not like actively like. Well, there is. Obviously, I'm not buying it directly. Not all of them. Now that I'm back in England, what I want to try and do is I'm going to use sites where, you know, people sell used goods and toys and so on. And then I know there's one of the shops, Tokyo Toys. That one is currently also having like a public Pokemon trade. And that one, I found some few really cool, you know, Pokemon Black and White Generation 5 cards, which I've not had yet. So that helped me fill up a bit of the binder, a bit of the folder. So I pick and choose. Instead of randomly buying packs and gambling on trying to get Pokemon that I need out of them, I literally go out of my way to search for the ones that I need, just so I can put it on, because it's significantly faster, cheaper, and more fulfilling. And Purd, thank you for the $5. Right, back into the book we go, I guess. Wrong book. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Here's a like. There's some likes for you. Have a heart. And let me throw this in. That's not how you spell that. There you go. Thank you very much. It's really appreciated. There we are. Boom. You are now eternalized in the donation book. Now, let's put some of these things away, because I can see 2 binders is nothing. I have a double of that with 4 boxes full because I can't stop, I can't sort them anymore. Lenny, oh my god. No. Brother. Birdu, what? Conrissiner, you're right. I'm never escaping this. Birdu, thanks for the $2. It's really appreciated. Back into the book I go. Let's throw you in. There you go. Forever in the book. Thank you, Birdu. Here you go, have a like, have a heart. Funny money time, innit? Now then. Durin and Hundu. Did I tick these off? I do not remember. Where are you? Hundu and Durin. I did. So, next, I am gonna need to use Durin along with Charty and Hundu. So, my rarest Pokemon card is a Rainbow Sylveon, my favorite Eevee. Ooh. That is cool. Ico, that sounds really cool. The snowball effect is real. Birdu, I know, it's ridiculous. But yes, I'm very thankful, so thank you to anyone who does choose to donate. So no one noticed my Life Pharaohs reference after the cheers. Sorry. I had a Tag Mimikyu and a Gengar card. Those are cool. My rarest card is the shiny Mega Rayquaza X from I don't remember the set. That Molvario, that sounds cool. Yo, Sebbediah, I'm a small YouTuber. Would you collaborate with me? Beanie, at the moment, I'm not doing any sorts of collaborations. Just mainly because I got my solo series, which I'm doing right now, and then also my SMP, which is one massive collaboration. That's pretty much it, really. So, yeah, sorry, but, you know, maybe try getting into the SMP. Maybe. We'll see. Good luck to you if you do. Rip the Mimikyu and the Gengar card. My rarest Pokemon card is probably my Pokemon Center stamped Squirtle. That's cool. Venom, that is really cool. Oh, yeah, Birdu, I know. I know. That's still insane. Seb, will you make a Discord at 40k? No. I think I will make a Discord at 100k as a massive celebration. 100k is my life goal. If I reach that, I'll make a Discord. Because I've had a Discord before, and I'm not gonna lie, it just kind of stressed me out. And then it died, and it stressed me out more. But I feel like if I'm close to 100k, I can then have it I can personally justify it. I don't see the need for it at the moment. Hello, Ente. Welcome to the stream. It's been a fun ride so far, full of procrastination and many good talks. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Road to 100k, indeed. Let's get this man to 100k. Oh boy. I mean, that would be great. It's the number. Once I, at one point in the future when I hit 100k, because I'm going to be aiming for it, or try to at least. I mean, I'm one third of the way there, I'd say. Or one, yeah. 1/3 of the way there, so I'd say I'm not doing too bad. Oh, Pillow, we got the comments, we got the streams, we got the community posts. I'm sure there's many ways. There's many ways. Speaking of the SMP, I'm curious if your team on the server will be based around Pokemon that could hypothetically offer a sustainable food source for the restaurant. Yes, funny enough, they will. I plan on making my team Pokemon that are food items in a way, so like Appleton, and maybe there's some other one that I can't think of right now, but food type Pokemon. Dashbun, that's it. But then if not that, then I want to have Pokemon which might act as, you know, cutlery of sorts. So like, for example, an Aegislash, which would be a fantastic way of having a knife and a plate. Vanillite, yes. Yes, the pantry team. Yes, absolutely. 100k, what about 1 million? No. I don't see myself hitting 1 million in my lifetime. There's no way. I feel like 100k is the most justifiable goal I can make for myself. Yeah, I'm curious on what your SMP team will be for no reason whatsoever. Okay, Dr. Burdu. Alright, buddy. Not you casually trying to suss out my Pokemon team so you get the advantage. Oh, just you wait till I do an SMP stream where I get all of my Pokemon up to levels. I'll be destroying everyone. I might be the weakest now, but that's, you know, people cheer for the underdog for a reason, buddy. Just you wait. Kentucky Fried Combuskin. Hell yeah. Juicy Combuskin Fi. Right, let's move on with these berries. This whole stream is just gonna be berries. So I need 1 Hundu, I need 1 Durin, then I need another Durin, and lastly I'm gonna need Chardy, which is this ugly looking thing. And the rest of them can go up here. Cool, let's go plant these. Gotta max IV, max EV, max level your Pokemon for real, innit? It's a grind. It's a grind. And Vika, you know what? Sure. Right. Eat or pass. Eevee. Does the food squad need to be prepared, or can you have raw ingredients too? I'd imagine I can have raw ingredients too. Pass, eat. How many calories? I don't know. I'd say like... I mean, Eevee's quite bite-sized, isn't it? Pass. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of passes, but I'm seeing a fair amount of eats as well. Pass like eating fox, probably not the best. Huh. I don't know. I think personally I would go pass as well. It's the eyes. You know. I wouldn't be able to get past it. It's like a guinea pig. It's super cute. I may see an issue with the sustainability of Appleton as a food source. Like, I feel he or she would have a limited amount of servings. Yeah, I think pass wins this one. Okay, give your Pokemon suggestions, and I'll pick out the most interesting one, and we'll go from there. Muck, hear me out. I don't have an argument for this. Ugh. I think that would kill you immediately. Executor, Lenny, that's a good one. Right. Eat or pass. Executor. Eat, 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 eat. Okay, okay. I would eat the nuts, not the body. The coconuts, yeah. Pass. Ah, I think this one is over. I think I'd try it. You know what? I think I would, personally. Might be a bit bitter, but... You're right, Lenny. Might be a bit bitter. But, seasoned correctly, prepared correctly, I think it'd be a snack. Bruh. Ooh, Flinio. Hi, found your Forever World series a few days ago, and you inspired me to make my own. Really love your content. Aw, thank you. I hope your Forever World thrives. I hope your crops are watered, and your Pokémon shiny. And thank you for watching. I'm really happy that I helped inspire you a little into playing your own Forever World. Okay, any other suggestions? What we got? Ruby Alcremie. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's an easy one, isn't it? Because I would immediately go for that. Like, I would not even hesitate. I would stab that with a fork, like, immediately. And I don't even care. Alcremie with some Cherubi as a side dish, absolutely. Torterra from Detective Pikachu. No. Eat or pass Blastoise. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do... We got two types of turtles. Torterra and Blastoise. Which one and why? Oh, bye-bye, Mulwario. Thank you for attending the stream. It was nice having you here, and I hope you have a nice the rest of your day. Right. Guys, Torterra or Blastoise? Which one and why? And you cannot pass. You have to pick one or the other. Right, what we got going on? Torterra will taste more earthy. Torterra has a fruit possibility from the tree. Blastoise. Both are easy eats. 10 out of 10 soup bowls. You know what? I like your thinking, Birdu. I like your thinking. Pass Torterra, eat Blastoise. I don't like the bitter stuff. See, I feel like Torterra would taste quite fruity, whereas Blastoise would be more meat-based. Blastoise because I don't have to eat dirt and vines. Blastoise would be so... Yeah, fruity, like, you know, because it has a tree on it. Like, I'd imagine it would taste like, I don't know, like a very, almost like a pear and an apple, like fruit. That's what I'd imagine. It would be like, you know, like when you eat meatballs with jam. That's kind of what I'm imagining for Torterra. But for Blastoise, I can just imagine, because he, like, Big Man Blastoise got that massive, like, chunky arms, right? Like, can you imagine that as like a big chunky steak or something? Like, that would be more. That's what I'm imagining. Torterra would come with some book Pokemon, and that's good protein. True, true. You know, in what's his name? You know, in Emperor's New Groove, when they get when they're in the restaurant and they get those bugs and they tap them and they open, that'd be like a Caterpie as a side dish for the Torterra. Have you got a sponsor? No, I don't get sponsored yet. I don't think I'm popular enough just yet for that. Eat or pass Torkoal. That does not sound pleasant. What are we thinking about Torkoal? Yes, Birdu, yeah, that's a good one as well. Slurping on the bugs in the Lion King. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, Torkoal, I'm not sure. I just feel like it would taste like, you know, when you char, when you turn like when you char chicken a bit too much. I feel like that would probably that's what it would taste like. It would just taste like burnt meat. That's all I'm imagining. Past teeth would definitely break. Yeah, it would not be easy on the teeth. Too spicy? Viper, you're right. I feel like that would be the case. Okay, here's a good one. Litwick or Goodra? Herd, Acrylia, I see both of you. So guys, would you rather eat a Litwick or a Goodra, and why? Let's see these answers. I won't eat wax. Litwick is literally a candle. Okay, right. I don't think you guys are being creative enough. Doesn't Litwick's fire literally absorb life energy? Like, imagine if you like grab it, you pick it up and you just tip it over and you like start sipping on the wax. Like, imagine what that would taste like. Literal life energy wax. It would have the texture of wax. But like, can you imagine what that would taste like? Like, maybe that would be good. Like, maybe that would even have like... Maybe that would even have like, you know, de-aging properties. Because it's literal life essence. Oh, Mafia, I'll see you in the next stream or in the next video. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a nice rest of your days. But yeah, I think I would definitely be up for trying a Litwick. Just personally, out of pure morbid curiosity. What would a drift bloom taste like? Probably like rubber. Very likely like rubber. Helium, yeah. The souls of the children it took. Truly. Okay. Well, while we were discussing that, I finished the fourth berry line. So we got one more now. And then that's it. So for this one, we need the Ayapa, which I'm pretty sure we already got. Yeah, Ayapa, because I remember it, because it's a really, really pretty berry. I think it's literally one of these. Is it this one? No, that's Lepa. Where is Ayapa? This? No, that's Figgy. I know we've grown it. I know for a fact we've grown it. I just don't remember it. What about Tangela? He might taste like blue noodles. I think we've discussed that last stream. Yummy, yummy blue spaghetti. There it is. Ayapa berry. Yeah. I remember this one. This one, I really like this berry. I think it's proper pretty. So we need one Ayapa. And alongside that, we need the pineapple berry. Which is like a pineapple. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's start with this. Melmetal, obviously. You can drink it, can you? Would a Ludicolo taste like pineapple? I imagine a Ludicolo would taste like a pina colada. Like, it would be slightly alcoholic, not as strong, but like it would be like a pina colada. That's what I'm imagining with Ludicolo. Both of these berries are super pretty. There it is. Normal and more Ayapa. So, that's normal. Now we can tick off. Cypher? Cypher! You'd have to be very careful not to eat the wrong part, otherwise you'd have to be looking for a dentist very fast. Ludicolo sounds delicious. Yeah, I agree, Rain. I completely agree. Like, Ludicolo just sounds right, like it would be a proper vibe, you know? Like, I can visualize it as well, like, how the dish would look like, and it would just look like a proper fun dish. Like, it would be like a club dish. Normal. Where are you? There you are. Okay. That's normal. Now for the next one, we need 2 normal and 1 Payapa and 1 Yachi. Cool. Let's go. Let's get those. Imagine a good Ludicolo salad with a lemonade. That sounds refreshing. And Vika, no, not on this stream. I don't think. Take the little wins. I've you know, Eater Pass was a good one. Maybe next stream, maybe another time, but I don't think this stream. Not this stream. No, please, no. Not on this stream. Right. Payapa and Yachi. We've got tons of these. So 1 Payapa. And Yachi is blue. Right? Yes, it is. Where is it? Yachi. Ah, there it is. Okay. Bros down bad Saurus in it. Seb, will you do Gartic phone sometimes with your fans? What does that even mean? I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna watch your videos again. Oh, bye-bye, Aiko. Thank you for joining the stream. It was nice having you here, and thank you for the donation. No, I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of Akrilla. Well, it was still nice having you here. So thanks for joining the stream, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. See, I'm not sure, Pillow. I'm not sure what Gartic phone is. I'll have to... What is that? This game is the visual version of that where you draw what you see and guess what you saw. What? Play alternates between drawing a word phrase and guessing what those drawings are depicting. Oh! I see. Well, I mean, if I ever want to branch out into other games, maybe I can do some streams where I, do something like that. That might be nice. It's a drawing game with prompts. Yep, yeah, got it. It's a game where you guess and draw the previous statement. Right. 1 draw, 2 guess, 3 draw to guess, 4 guess, and so on. Got it. Okay. That could definitely be on the agenda. I mean, I would like to one day branch out into doing some other things in terms of streaming. So like if I want to play some other games, it'd be a nice opportunity to, instead of making videos of them, I can just stream myself playing them. Whoever's interested in that can join in. By the way, yeah, Wiper, why are you eating ants? I don't think that's very healthy. Not very healthy of you. But hey, whatever, you do you. Ooh, okay, we got quite a few different berries here. Yeah, no, not safe for work stuff, please. I don't want this stream getting age restricted, thank you very much. Why are all the potentially sustainable food source Pokemon all either grass type or bug type? I actually disagree with that. Think Miltank, the Buffalo one. Then you also have... you've got quite a few normal types, which would definitely be. And then some water types. I'd imagine most of the fish would be very sustainable. In a way. Yeah. There's many options when it comes to Pokemon food sources. Water, grass, bug, normal, and flying are absolutely eatable in most cases. Mayahindra, you are so correct. I feel like in the Pokemon world, the water ones would be the most popular ones. Mainly because of the mass amount of oceans, you know. I mean, just imagine a diced up Gyarados. Like, I feel like that would be a very, very popular one. Tropius? Doesn't it literally have bananas growing on its chin? I swear it does. Oh! A shiny Tailo! Guys, we got a shiny! Confirm. Right, where are you? Ow. The shiny alarm has rung. I see it on the map. Shiny! Let's go get it. Where are you? Up there? Oh, there you are. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so cute. Hey, buddy. Right. You are about to come with me. Boom. I think, if I remember correctly, this might be your first flying shiny, huh? Right, shiny time. First shiny of the stream, Acrylia. You're correct. And it's green. Oh, well, I suppose the Whopper from the last episode broke her yellow chain anyway, but it's fine. It was nice while it lasted. It's still very, very, very pretty. Now then, let's get the Pokemon box out. What are we thinking? Should we put it in a park bowl? Guys, safari bowl or a park bowl? What are we thinking? Ooh, user data if you're going if you're going then thank you for joining the stream. It was really nice having you here. And I hope you've enjoyed your time. Make sure you have a nice rest of your day. Park bowl, because you're in a battle. Park bowl. Okay, right, park bowl. We're going for a park bowl. Cool. Oh, right. 1 point... Okay, so this one's outside of battle. Right, never mind. Right, we are going in for a park bowl. I was thinking of another bowl. I completely forgot. I just looked at the design and I was like, that's very pretty. We're using that one. But yeah, you guys are correct. Park bowl. Now then. Let us first go ahead and... Now, I'm not going to do that. Because this is a level 44 Pikachu and it's a super effective one. B. That is a dangerous... I mean, maybe they might not taste different, but because of how much rarer they are, they'd probably fetch a lot bigger price to eat. Like, you'd have to pay some good money for that. We'll do the naming. No, do not suggest any names yet. We'll do the naming later. For now, I want to try and catch it without killing it. So we're gonna switch to something a little weaker. We're gonna go to Dreepy. I think this guy's gonna die soon. Oh boy. Okay, one quick attack. That's all we need to pull off. Good. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, there goes Dreepy. Basil, come out. You should have Stun Spore. Okay, this will help. Come on. Stun Spore it. Fantastic paralysis. Amazing. Thank you, Mama. Beautiful. Thanks. Okay. Now then. Park ball, go! Stay. Hey! Look at that! It was meant to be! Wasn't it, Basil? Look at you. Thank you. Your stun sported amazing. Ooh, beautiful. Right then, let's go retrieve it. These berries can wait for a second. Big win, big win. Right, guys, it's time. I'm going to go retrieve it. I'm going to heal it. In the meantime, I want to see some name recommendations. Go for it. All of the name recommendations you throw now, I'm going to see them. Go for it, and I'll choose the best one. Oh, hi, Dimness. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. You managed to make it to the stream. It's been a fun one so far. We've literally been doing nothing but berries. It's great. Okay, we got papaya, matcha, papaya as well, olive, Fred, cucumber, meal, gusto, KFC, eat, kiwi, Burdu's cousin, fantastic, chicken wings, KFC, eat, no. Honestly, mess with aloes, papaya. You know what? I'm actually a massive fan of papaya as well. Acrylia, I know you've said it first. If I'm gonna just scroll up because I swear you've said it first. I'm pretty sure I saw you say it first. So yeah, Acrylia, we're calling it papaya. You're getting this one. Papa Bird. No, Vikam, not naming him Eat. Acrylia's getting Acrylia's getting this one. I really like. I really like papaya. Yeah, B, I agree. Papaya's cute. Vika, if I find... Okay, right. Why do you want me to name a Pokemon Eat? Why? Also, hi Seb. Yeah, I've made it back from back home and now I can chill. Oh, good for you. Happy for you, Dimness. It's been a fun stream. We've literally just been doing... We have literally just been chatting and trying to get all of the berries out of the way. It's been a while, but it's been fun. It's been fun. And obviously, as soon as you've appeared, you must have brought the shiny with you, because the shiny just appeared as soon as you joined the chat. So, bringing good luck to us. Right then. Where are we? This one can go here. And here we are. Right. Rufflet, you can go over here for now. Just for a second while we heal this one. Cool. And there he is. Look at that. Little shiny Tailo. How cute. Honestly, the color scheme of the Tailo justifies the name Papaya. Heat, extremely amazing Tailo. No, B, what are you doing? Stop it. That is such a good acronym. Have I seen that earlier before I saw Papaya, I would have definitely gone for that if that was the case. But I have already said we've settled for Papaya, so maybe next time. But had B said that beforehand, I would have definitely gone for Eat, just because of that acronym. But Acrylia gets this one. Acrylia, just because you've chosen the name, would you like me to evolve him as well? You get the choice. You get to choose this. Oh, bye, Witching Hour. It was nice having you on stream. Make sure you enjoy the rest of your day. Since he keeps his colors, I'd say yes. Okay, right. Let me update the books, and then we'll evolve him, just for you. So here we are, Pokemon nicknames. Let's throw you in. Right, so we got Tailo by Acrylia. There we go, spelled that correctly. And then... no. Right. Papaya. Now I'm doing it correctly. Sorry, I was reading the chat and I completely zoned out for a second. And then buy... Acrylia. There we go. Talo, papaya, buy Acrylia. Beautiful. Now this is going to go back on the display. Fantastic. And let's go find a nice place for it to evolve. Come on, hop this way. We're going to go sleep first. And then we're going to evolve it somewhere nice. I'm wondering where I should evolve it. I think we should go on up on the roof. I feel like that'd be a nice nice one. Sky Island. No. Your room looks so empty. I've not got around to getting it done yet. Right. I think this would be a nice place to evolve it. And I can delete that now. Yep. There we are. Okay, we ready. I think you need to find a solution for your gimme ghoul infestation. I need to call the exterminator, I think. 'Cause, like, bro, it's getting ridiculous. Right then. Let's go for it. Here we go. There it is. Papaya. The new version. Beautiful. And moody. Fantastic. Did you want to walk? Oh, look at that strut. Did you want to fly? Where are you? Oh, okay. We saw a little bit of wing. That's fine. You're doing amazing. Papaya is emo now. Are you on normal shiny odds? Yeah, Flinio, I'm on normal. I've not messed around with any settings. Papaya looks like it aged a day. What an angry little bird. It's super cute. Angry papaya. Adorable. Yeah, Flinio, look, I keep all of my I keep all of the shinies in here. I think we should go ahead and quickly just renew the shinies. I got the egg. It's a Zigzagoon. I didn't mean to click the egg. Go away. Right. We need to go ahead and throw it. Aw, Jim! This is the second time you've passed away now, buddy. What are you doing, man? Okay. Parasect Nugget. Let's reset all of them. And Jim, you can stay there. We'll heal you afterwards. There we go. Look at all of them hanging out. Beautiful. Not Nugget just rolling away. Well. Papaya found the favorite spot already. Yep. That's Papaya's spot right there. Yeah, Jim is interesting. I genuinely don't feel like it's a Pokemon sometimes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. Right, back to the berries. Where are we? So one more stage of this line, and then we've got all the 5 main ones done, and then we just need the side ones. You should put dried coral fan with an egg in an item frame there to make it look like Papaya has a nest there. Matt, that is actually such a good idea, but I don't know if I can put coral frames on top of... hold on. We can try that. I've got the time, I think. We're slowly almost finished with the... Yeah, Matt, that is an amazing idea. Peak distraction. I know I've got some coral, but I don't know if I can put coral and item frames on top of each other. But we can definitely try. Let's have a look. Sea stuff, dyes, sea items. Coral, okay. We'll pick the red one, or no. Which one will look most like the nest? I want to say... I say this one. The pink one would probably look the most as the nest. What we thinking? Seb, what are you doing after getting all the berries? After all the berries, I'm going to have another little 5-minute break. And afterwards, I would like to start the sugarcane farm, because I'll need a bit of sugarcane, so that'll be very useful to have. And after that, I would like to continue with the clay farm, because I'll need a lot of clay for the next episode. And then I'll probably have a bunch of time left over, maybe an hour or two. So what I'd like to do afterwards would be the Porygon. I want to use the Porygon to put them as receptionists at the museum. Seb ASMR, about to fall asleep, honestly. Seb's voice is so nice. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. If you do fall asleep, I hope you have a nice nap. Well, you can put a torch and an item frame on the same block, so it wouldn't be surprising. Okay, well, we'll test it out now. We'll test that out in a minute. Rivals SMP suggestion for the restaurant. You can find yourself a fighting type Pokemon, preferably human-like egg group, to run the kitchen. Awesome idea. Oh, that's so good. Rightio. Now I just need to find an item frame. Which I know for a fact I've got somewhere. Aha! There it is. Right, item frame. Got that. And then an egg. Now I would just use the normal Pokemon egg. But I'm not sure what happens when it reaches 0 after I pick it up, so I don't want it disappearing. So we'll just focus, we'll just use a normal egg. For now. Cool. Let's go try this out. I'm gonna play on my 3DS. Playing Pokemon Omega Ruby. Omega Ruby while watching you. Don't read and fly. I hope you enjoy your Omega Ruby game, Beanie. That's a proper good game. Really good remake. Missing some bits, but overall, really good for what it is. Ooh, welcome back, Mulvario. We found a shiny. It was named Papaya. It's here. It's very cute. And I'd say we build a nest for it here, just mainly because this is where we found it. So, let's have a look. So if I put the coral on there first, it should dry out. It's not going to dry out, is it? Because it's on a water block. Okay. What if I put it here first? Hello, Parasect. Aha, there we go. Right. Now I pick it up. Can you not pick them up after they dry out? Oh! Okay. Let's go get another one. You know what though? If it stays wet because of the thing, I might just okay. I know, big oof, big oof. Rip Coral 2025 to 2025. Ouch! I thought you could pick up dried up coral, but I guess not. Well, never mind. Okay, second try. Yeah, I think, Krillia, I think I am going to use like a yellow one instead then, if that's the case. I mean, if it, you know, if it's not going to dry out, then I might as well. Okay, we'll use the yellow one. And we'll try and do it. It was so young. Whoosh! Nice. Gone but never forgotten, indeed, Saurus. So, let's try again. So, if I go ahead and throw the coral on there, will I be able... I will! Okay, so now if I put an egg... Okay, so that's not gone according to plan. Where's it? What the heck? Why? Why? Right, we'll try again. So close, so close. Almost there. What, should I just keep it in the greenhouse? Honorary Pokémon. The new hatchery caretaker. Okay, right, what should we name the chicken? I'm keeping it then. What are we naming the chicken, guys? Papaya is already a dad, it seems. Hi, Echo. I'm trying to make a nest, but it's not really working. I made a Pokemon give birth to a chicken instead. That's about it. Papaya Jr. Clucky. Never seen that Pokemon before. No, it's a new species. It's just... we've just discovered it. Right, we got an egg. Cool, I want a name tag. Where is my name tags? I know I've got some. There they are. Okay. Let's have a look at these names. Of course, we got Eat. Gerd. Meal. Patrick. New Gen 10 Pokemon leak. Indeed. Indeed. Let's just go back to, let's go back to it, because if it despawns, we're screwed. I'm on it, don't worry. I know, Pillow. I see it. Ow. It's still just a baby and it's growing, so I'm gonna be confident and I'm gonna say that it's fine. Yeah, I hear it. It's here. We're safe, guys. We're safe. Okay. Steve, Fred, what are these names? Feather Duster Bird, do I really like that? Right, okay. Let's see what else there is. Trixie, Waddles, Nether, Peep. Name it Steve, cause the Minecraft movie. That's a really good suggestion as well, Godzilla. Cluckers. Not a fan of that, I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, Beanie. I think so far Steve or Feather Duster is the best one. Akrilla Seconds Feather Duster. I think that's the one. Yeah, I think that's the one. Feather Duster it is. Come here, you... Why you run like that? Good lord. Fresh animations really, really upping the game here. There you go. Welcome, Feather Duster. And you know what, Birdu, just for that, just because... Feather Duster. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? We're putting you in the book. Birdie, you're going in the book. He's the janitor, indeed. Right, we got baby chicken. Right. And it's called Feather Duster. And it's by Dr. Burdu. There you go. It is forever eternalized. There we go. This is so stupid. I love it. How's our favorite Whooper Pearl doing? Ah, well, the Caravana didn't eat it yet. They are successfully living peacefully together, sharing the aquarium. They're having the best time of their life. We can have a quick look at them in a minute. I'm just gonna sleep just so the mobs don't get me, and then we can go ahead. You know, in my square room with no furniture in it. I'm the janitor. I don't work here. Sans Deltarune. Hooray! Well done. Well done. Well done, Birdu. Feather Duster will keep the place nice and spotless. True. Is Caravana still being special? I think so. I think so. Let's go have a look. We can have a quick look. Hey up. Right, there's Caravana. Looking at those pickles, she really has some beef with those sea pickles. I don't. Whopper is there as well. They're inside each other. We have. Let's undo that. Caravana, I don't think you, and Whopper, I don't think you're very compatible, right? So we're not doing that on stream. Thank you very much. Now, where did you go? There you are. There you go. There's Pearl. Yeah, there's Caravana, just rising, as always. Nothing new. Whopper is having the time of his life. Somewhere. I just saw him a second ago. He's blended in with the coral. Where did you go, buddy? There he is! You know what? Look at that. Look at that. They are of the same brain cell. This could not have worked. This is why Caravana and Pearl are getting on together so well. They share a singular brain cell. And yeah, Papaya truly grew up proper fast. Hello, Aerodactyl. You will be given some attention later. Car Whooper. Zero thoughts Pokemon, indeed. It could be the lack of oxygen in the tank, but I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. But yeah, Papaya genuinely speedran adulthood. Bro was born into existence, captured, grew up, and then had a child, all within the span of what? Half an hour? Papaya X mystery romance fanfic. Oh yeah, Dimnus, you are right. There is the bubble generator thing, though. That is true, yeah. Who's Papaya's partner? Dr. Burdu, probably. I don't know. Right, let's put this egg in there. God damn it! Okay. It's not working! That's the coral. No, that should have worked. Why didn't it work? Where's the sweet spot for it? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah, Dr. Birdu. So it was decided that you are now the parent of Feather Duster. And yeah, I tried to crouch click first, Pillow. It didn't work. I think Matt is correct. I'm gonna have to put in a new coral. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the egg first. B and Matt are correct. I'm gonna have to put the egg first, and then I'm gonna have to put the coral in. Oh boy. This is why it takes me so long to create these episodes, because I just end up messing around. I end up messing things up and then I mess around some more, you know, just for the extra measure. Right. Third time's the charm. Egg. Coral. Let's go. My beautiful baby feather duster. Insane lore. Insane lore. Okay, let's try it. Third time lucky. So, first of all, egg. Yes! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's just spin it nicely. Now, coral. Yes! Okay! Nugget, go away. This is in your nest. Beautiful. Papaya, your nest is ready. Breakfast is ready. Fantastic. Okay, we did it. We did it. Ooh, is Kip's here? Hi, Kippy. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. It's been absolute shenanigans so far. We've been trying to do the berries, but it's been one thing after another. And now I've just put together a nest because I broken the previous egg, and it was like Dr. Birddew is the father of a chicken that came out called the Feather Duster, and the Pokemon that was shiny that we just caught a second ago is the mother. And all of it happened in like half an hour. Did you catch all that? There you go. There's the new shiny. There is Papaya. Spinning on another one. She really likes... She's making another nest. Holy man. Okay. Don't look at me like that. You've already fathered one child. Mothered one child. I'm not making you another nest. Dolores going crazy. MatPat might need to come out of retirement for this one. True. Is Papaya actually third in the game? What? Oh boy, the caffeine is wearing off, but I gotta continue the Sebbediah grind. Conry, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. You can always watch the VOD, and it's only been slowly 5 hours. I definitely plan on streaming for another 3 to 4. So, you're fine. Don't force yourself to stay awake. Okay. Let's do these berries now. I think that was a fun little side quest, but I think now that we've got the nest set up, I think it's time. Papaya is male? Is it? Oh, you're correct. Okay. Well, I guess Dr. Birddew is the girl then. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. My God, be who you are. Speak your truth. Yeah, Birddew, we figured out that Feather Duster now has 2 dads, unless you turn into a girl. So, Papaya Cave Fury. Right. I'm doing the berries. We're moving on. We're doing the berries. Right. Okay. So, these are the 2 new berries that we got. Greppa, Nomal. I think that's the ones we got already. Yeah, it is. So we've got the Greppa and the Baloo. The Baloo berry. So we just gotta go ahead and take these off. So there is the Baloo. And then... where is Greppa? There you are. Cool. We're almost there. Almost there. Breakfast, hello. Yeah, well, what about it? Wait, Dr. Birdu says, wait, I'm a papa and a mama, let's go. Bro's literally Cartman's father and mother. Birdu gender fluid fury. He left for milk. Feather Duster has 2 dads and I don't even have one. Oh, Lenny, ouch. Seb is doing the last line right now, I believe, and then it's gonna be any stragglers. Yeah, I'm doing the last berries now. We're almost at the end of the main ones, and then I've got a few odd ones here and there, but they shouldn't take long, because they're just like odd ones, and they just, most of them combine with orange berries. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Still a little bit to do, but we're towards the end now. I'd say we're like close to 80% done with them. So now we need the blueberry and combine it with Koba and Greppa. So if I keep one of these ones can go away, and I need Koba berry, which is this. Cool. And Nummel, you can go over here. Right, let's get these finished. We need to go up a bit more. Truly, B, the lore is going crazy. Insane lore. Okay, let's begin with this. Put that there, throw that in there. Add some mulch on it. And start with this one. Ooh! Apricot berry. That's one of them, but I actually wanted the normal ones. Cool. Let's put that one there. A bit more mulch. And this should work now. Whoops. Whoops. I think we got them all. I think that was all of them. Next manga, Papaya and Birdu be. I see we're entering that stage of the stream. Right. Koba, Blue is fine, and now we've got Roap and Apricot, which is correct. Let's sign these off. Where are you? There's one. And Roap. Cool. See, look at that. We're only missing a few more. And that's those odd ones which we need to do next. And then we're pretty much done. Fantastic. Job well done. Absolutely stunning. Keep at it, Squiggles. You're doing amazing. Those berries will grow all the more better for that. Papaya. Ooh, okay. Right, before we continue, I think I'm gonna go ahead and... oh, Bird, you're going! Oh no! I will make sure your kid is fine. Look at him. He is thriving. And thank you for joining the stream. It was really nice having you here. Bye, Birdu. Bye-bye. Oh, Libby. Hello, Libby. One leaves, another one joins. You've missed a lot of interesting things. It was great. But you've actually joined at a funny time because I really need a wee. So we're going to pause it here. And I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. So if you guys would like some snacks, anything, pizza, let me know. I'll bring it for all of you. Make sure you guys keep yourself hydrated, okay? So I will see all of you in like 5-10 minutes. Break time. Hello, we're back. Right, what's the chit chat about? What we got going on? Let's have a look. Oh, Conry, you've become a supporter. Welcome to the team, buddy. So happy. Thank you very much for that. That really means a lot, right? I guess the first order of business is to throw you into the supporters book. You've got a very pretty copper coin by your name now, so thank you a lot. Now I don't have the active chat going on right now because I'm seeing this, so I don't lose it. So let's go ahead and throw you into the book. Oh, by the way, Kippy, welcome to the stream. You have a silver coin now, I see. I think it changes the longer you go, the more months it takes for a while to change. But from copper to silver, I'm pretty sure it's 1 month. So you get a silver now, and it goes all the way to, like, I don't quite remember, but there's like good 8 or 9 coins that you can go through. The longer you stay, the more of a different coin you get. It's really cool. Now, let's go ahead and sleep. Then I'll throw you into the book, and then we'll catch up with the rest of the chat. And we got another supporter, Winchester. Oh, thank you so much. Quick, we need to throw them in. We're gonna be stuck in that book again. Right, so this is the members book. This will list when you become a member and until when if you decide to quit. And for members, every single end of the video, I will shout all of you guys out as a massive thank you for, you know, supporting the channel and myself and my silly little videos and content. Righty, let's throw you guys in. So first of all, we got Conrisioner, and today's date is 06/09/25. Fantastic. And of course, the second one, we've got Winchester NL. And this one is also 06/09. Wait. Purd sent 5 gift memberships? What is this? Atilia, Roman, Will, Saki, and Purd. You are all now channel members, it seems like. Damn! I didn't even know that was possible. How did you do that? Purd, massive thank you for that. That is insane. Well, I guess I have to name all of these people now. Damn it, I won my own raffle. Well done, Purd. Honestly, you deserve it. That's great. Right, let me finish with this. 06/09/25. Cool. Now, as for the gift memberships, I don't actually... Oh, Dimness! Welcome to the supporter tier as well. We're getting so many copper coins today. Oh, wow! Insane! It's in the money options. I didn't even know that. These people keep on flexing. It doesn't stop! The wave is expanding. It don't stop. Right, Dimness, you're going in there as well. Dimness and 06/09/25. Beautiful. I feel like I'm gonna make these just to make it a little easier to see. We're going to make the dates different color. Now, as for everyone else, it's a similar system to Twitch's gifted subs. Right. We have to call this event something. I don't know, the Great Coin Splurge. I think that's what we can call this. This is the Great Coin Splurge because the amount of copper coins that have just been added to the chat through the members is insane. So far we got, I think, 1 or 2 silvers and we got 2, well, I think 7 or 8 coppers. Insane. You might want to make a new book for gifted memberships. I think I will have to, yes. Let me just quickly look up how gifted memberships look, because I'm not sure if they last only a month or not. Because I know it's the same system on Twitch. The issue is that I never use Twitch, so... Seb, I think I can give memberships. They do. They last just a month. Right. Okay, got it. So I got it right. Allows creators or existing members to purchase 1 month of channel membership perks for other viewers who receive it without charge. Right. Okay, so we are going to have a gifted membership book. Cool. So, the members are going to be here. You guys are staying in here. We're going to put this book back. And there is 1 more space for 1 more book. So we're going to go ahead and grab a book. And we're going to put all of you guys in there as well. And I'm going to have to scroll up. So I'm not going to see the chat for a second. I just don't want to lose the names. Well, then again, you guys enjoy your memberships, but I think I'm going to do a separate one for people who gift memberships the way Perd has, and I'm just going to include those people, I think. Because at the end of the day, Perd, you've spent your money, so thank you so much for that, by the way. It's truly greatly appreciated. Now, I just need to figure out where I've put my book. There's 1. Do I not have... I guess I'll have to make 1. Wrong book. There we go. And back down we go. I know, Lenny. It really doesn't feel like it's already been 5 hours. Crazy. It's up to the user to continue their membership or gamble the chance to get another gift. Right. Okay, so that's how it works. We must keep giving money to sidetrack. Is episode 4 coming out soon? Cyan, I am doing this stream so that I get everything ready for episode 4. So as soon as I get this stream done and everything that I want to get done on it done, I will start working on episode 4. It is very likely going to be the longest episode that I've done so far, so it'll probably take me a little longer. But I've got a lot of free time at the moment, so it's going to be constant work. So I want to say it'll take me about 3 or 4 weeks to get it done, but that's being optimistic, so we'll see how we go. That's what I'm thinking so far. Now then, we'll do gift memberships. We'll make this nice and bold. We'll do that at a nice color. And of course, we are gonna do... So, we have... There you are. Perd. Five gifted. We'll do that. Beautiful. Fantastic. Love that. Alright, once again, thank you to Perd. And, ooh, Aiko, welcome back. So, a lot has happened. You've missed a lot. You might want to have to go back and watch the VOD, because going through it, yeah, there's a lot that happened. Like, It's ridiculous. The latest thing that happened just now is that we've created a new book with gift memberships, and Perd has gone ahead and done 5 gifted ones. So it's great, fantastic. We are calling this the Great Coin Splurge because we got a bunch of copper point coins in the chat now. The mass copper coin ship, yes. There has been a wave of members to create the greatest side quests of the stream, indeed. I will say though, 5 gifted memberships here costs half the amount of 5 gifted subs cost on Twitch. Okay, I didn't even know this was possible. Because obviously, yeah, no, it's amazing. Thank you. The coin splurge. Yeah, Rain, I'm on the same boat. I don't go on Twitch too often. Apparently on mobile, subscribing costs more than on PC. Now, how does that make sense? Crazy. Members, gift members. Oh, I realized I didn't have to make another book. The book that I was looking for was here. Okay, well, this is an empty one for now then. It was the members book that I was missing there. No clue, Twitch is silly for that. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Oh well, win for YouTube, I guess. Win for PC users. Right, the spare book can go over here. And then that's that one. Cool. Now, should we go ahead and finish off those berries? I think we should. We don't have too much left. We're literally like at the end of it. It's just the odd ones now, so I'm sure we can get those done quite fast. Oh, look at that. A dashbun on the side. That's cute. So cute. Ooh. My food has arrived. Nice. Ooh, I got noodles. I'm starving, honestly. Fantastic. Science says, do you plan on making the statue in episode 4? If you don't remember, I commented on episode 3. If you could make a statue and you responded that it's a good idea, you said. I do remember you. Of course I do. So in terms of the statue, if you are... Oh, thank you, Dimness. I shall enjoy the noodles. But, Cyan, if I'm remembering correctly, it was about the Braviary statue, wasn't it? I plan on making that, but it's not going to be in the next episode. I want to make it... So I plan on making like a Pokemon Arena / Pokemon Gym, something like that. And I want to make that like a really nice kind of its own area. And this being the Braviary town, the Braviary city, I think it would be really, really nice to have that Braviary statue there. You know, in front of the massive Pokemon Arena, next to the gym. I want to build a Pokemon Center, Pokemon Mart, and Market Square, stuff like that, right? In its own area there. And a Braviary statue would fit fantastic in that area. So, it is going to happen, but it's not going to happen in the next episode. It's going to happen when I start building all of those things, eventually, in the future. But don't worry, I do remember, it is in the plan. It is an official city building plan that I want to do. Because a Braviary statue in, you know, Braviary Town would go hard. It'd be fantastic. Now, tangent over. Info dump over. Let's go ahead and do the rest of these berries. Now, what are we missing? So, we've got pretty much all of these. So, so we got the lum. We got the lumberry. We got the leper berry. The next one we need is the citrus berry. So we need to combine a lumberry a lumberry, which I'm pretty sure I've already got planted, don't I? Got it planted here. What evolution are you wanting? Dawkins? I am not allowed to say. Sorry. I want an evolution. And it's going to happen in episode 4. So I am going to be evolving Eevee in the next episode, but I am not saying which one I'm evolving it into. That is something that you'll have to just wait and see. Come back, Rufflet. Completely forgot I left you in the PC. So, what do I have an abundance of? We got tons of mango berries, so we're going to do that. So we need Mago, then we need a Lepa. There you are. And what else? Do I need anything else? No, that's it for now. Okay. So we'll do these two. Now I'm more excited for episode 4. I know. Yeah. A new egg in the pasture block. I wonder who's getting busy in the greenhouse. Should we have a look to see who's doing the naughty? Oh! Feather Duster has grown up. Hey, buddy. Hello. Look at you. Oh, okay, that's a judgmental look. I'm being judged by a chicken. That is so cute. Fresh animations is like the best thing that's ever happened to me. I'm so happy they released it as a resource pack. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Also, you deserve more subscribers. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cyan. Really appreciate it. I'm happy that you remember. I'm happy that you're enjoying the content. It's been a fun journey, and I'm really looking forward to the rest of it. I remember once I thought of something like a life-steal Cobblemon mix. Like, if you kill someone, you take their heart and one of their Pokemon from their current team and get their team if you wipe them. That's currently what's happening on the SMP that I'm part of. There's 2 episodes out of it, and it's been interesting so far, to say the least. Yeah, so if you really like that idea, definitely consider watching the SMP series if you haven't already. They grow up so fast, Acrylia. They surely do, don't they? Now, whose egg is this? A Paris! Paris, you... Who did you boink? Stop boinking. Unholy. Absolute filthy behavior. Where's the berries? Let's go. Let's get these berries. Alright. Leper. Matt something. Cool. Let's grow them. Naughty, naughty. Can we play Eat or Pass? Again? I mean, I'm definitely eating instead of passing on these noodles, because, like, bro, this is bussin'. Hey Seb, about that Porygon suggestion, can the name be Electro instead of whatever my first name suggestion was? Wi-Fi, you're lucky that I completely forgot what your first suggestion was. But like I said, no more name pre-ordering for now. So if I get to the end of the stream and I still got time and I want to do those, what are they called? And I want to do the Porygon receptionist, just remind me then. Who the heck is going to be next? Yes. I recently was considering joining the Cobblemon Rivals server, but I haven't decided yet. It's fun. It is fun, I'll give it that way. It's a good server for what it is. But like every other server, obviously there's like the loot boxes and crates and all of that, but that's like every server has that. But for what it is a good server. I like it. Feather Duster is an adult already. He's at the age where you have to pay taxes. I know! It's like playing Sims on super speed. Now let me just double check that I'm doing this correctly. What's your favorite Pokemon game other than Minecraft? X and Y is good. No, it's Black and White. Black and White and Black and White 2. Those are easily my favorite ones. Now, do I need to do anything special for this, or is it just a chance of... Is it just a lucky draw? A draw of the luck? Lum and Mago, and then Lum and Leppa. What are the chances of it? Yeah, I guess it is just a chance. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I just have to get lucky. Cool. Well, I guess we need more bone meal then. Let's try with this one. Maybe we'll get a bit more, Yeah, black and white supremacy. I know, Dimness. It's crazy. I have Pokemon Black on my 3DS and also Pokemon Y. I've got every single Pokemon game on my 3DS that came out. All the way from Fire Red to... all the way from Fire Red to this Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. All of them. And I'm slowly making my way through them. Did I get it yet? Aha! Okay, we got one citrus berry. Now we just need this one. Oh, this one's going to be a pain. I can already see that this one's going to be a pain. Mago and Lum. Yeah, this should be right. As a kid, I started a new run on Y, and by the time the sun was rising, I had just beaten the 5th gym. Damn! Didn't realize that much time has passed. That's how I feel like about this stream. It genuinely doesn't feel like 5.5 hours already. It's crazy. This Hoppo berry really doesn't wanna drop, huh? Really getting unlucky here. I am using the right berries, right? Lum, Leppa. Yeah, Lum and Leppa, Hoppo berry, course. No, it should be fine. Let's try adding some more mulch. I'm sure that'll help. What? How do you have all of them? How much did that cost? Well, I hacked my 3DS. I was like, right, it's a bit too costly, but it's, you know, I thought, hey, I just went ahead and I hacked my 3DS. Well, hello, B. Joining the Great Coin Splurge. Welcome. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the members tab. I don't have the book with me, but as soon as I get these berries done, I'll go ahead and add you in. And you joining has... Thank you for blessing me. Your membership has broken the curse. I am free now. The Hoppo berry has been harvested. One of us. Honestly, Pillow, don't worry. Just you being here and supporting with your constant watching is more than enough. Anything more is just an extra. So, thank you to everyone, especially, you know, the members, the donators, and especially the people that are watching. It's more than I could have asked for. So, Yeah, Cyan, the Pokemon games are expensive. 50 watching. I know! It's been a constant 50. It's good. It's good. I like it. All the likes contribute. You don't have to pay to support. Yes, exactly, Dimness. Any commenting, watching, liking, that's all massive, massive contributions. Now then, now that we've got the berries, we can tick off the Hopo and the citrus. So let's take care of these. I think the citrus one, yeah, the citrus one is here. So we're going to go ahead and tick this one off. And then Hopo. Right, that's the full page done. That's that one. Now we've just got page 2, which has 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And then one more on page 5, and we're done. 5 more berries. Look at that. The end is in sight. The last... We are in the final lap. The final run. Almost there. In it, Feather Duster. Hell yeah. So what do I need now? So I need the Hoppo Berry. And I can just combine it with whatever. So let's just combine it with... what do I have the most of? Shuka. We'll just combine it with Shuka. Why not? Shuka, Hoppo, everything else can go back in here. I already pre-ordered like ZA like a month ago. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I personally won't be playing it. I've made my opinions on ZA very clear. And I genuinely do hope that whoever buys it genuinely does enjoy it. Because my hype for that game has genuinely died, which is really, really sad. But, you know, it is what it is. Who would you hire as the head chef? Blaziken, Infernape, or Embor? Probably Embor. Blaziken, because they're my fave. Pillow, you're right. It is ZA. You're right. I don't know why. I don't know why I said Z. Z. Isn't Z correct? Is it just the UK way, or am I just getting confused? Oh, it's that old age. I'm getting dementia, bro. But definitely Embor. If I had to have a chef, I would have Embor. And the only reason is because I would trust a fat chef more than a skinny chef. Because you know a fat chef would eat his own food a lot more than a skinny chef would. And so they definitely cook better. Dimness says, any particular reason that it died? Well, I was really excited for it. I loved the concept, I loved the idea, but the more of the game I saw, the more it just looked like I was not the target audience. And so eventually I just came to the conclusion that this is not a game that I would enjoy playing because of the looks, the mechanics, and everything in between. And so, and the way it's been done, and the map, and the Pokemon themselves, and the new Mega Evolutions that have been revealed, I'm not the biggest fan of those either. It's just a lot of things at once, sadly. And from what I've seen online, a lot of people share the same sentiment about it, which is sad because I like Pokemon games. I love Pokemon. But what we've been receiving lately, it's just not it. It's a spit in the face, I think. And we're expected to be happy and smile about it, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. So whoever gets the game, I hope they enjoy it. But personally, I'm not. I'm out. Basically, I'm out. Beanie, my Chikorita on the rival server, huh? It's good. It's seen better days, but it's not too bad. Maybe watch the rest of the episode. I kind of stopped playing Violet because I just didn't know where to go. It's a lot. It's such a big discussion. It's a massive discussion. It's just a lot of everything, really. I think I genuinely think that the best thing for Pokemon would be if Pokemon received the Monster Hunter Worlds treatment, where they stopped making all of these side games that not many people are playing, and instead just cut all those out, gave Game Freak like heavy funding and heavy manpower, slash took the Pokemon franchise to someone else who, you know, would be willing and passionate about making a Pokemon game, and then they just made like an insanely amazing, huge, detailed, crazy levels of gameplay, a console and PC AAA Pokemon game. I think that would be my perfect world. I know that's never gonna happen. That's like one of those things that's it's like a dream. It's my Delulu that I'm living in, right? That one day that'll happen, but I don't see it ever happening. It's just what I hope for. It's my perfect world. But the way we've been going has just been a bit, you know... Pokemon to me seems to have taken all of the wrong turns. Where it should have thrived, it fell. The prime example of it being... Not just a prime example, the prime and the perfect example of it being... I would say... You know what we talked about earlier? After Generation 5, where it could have become a sort of Octopath Traveler HD 2D graphics. But instead of that, it went full 3D. And it ended up leading us on the path where we are on now, you know? Yes, exactly. Perd, you're completely correct. Palworld has proved that. And I can just imagine how many sales would be made. I mean, look at Detective Pikachu. That movie did really well. The market is there. But obviously, Game Freak and Nintendo are just deciding like, hey, we're just not gonna do this, and that's the end of it. And it's a shame because it's a massive, massive untapped potential in my opinion. Like can you imagine how many people would buy the game, would buy Pokemon if it got the Monster Hunter World treatment? If out of nowhere they just came out with like a massive AAA style Pokemon game that just runs beautifully, is beautiful, is on the PC and consoles. It'd be insane. Acrylia, I completely agree. They would probably need to collab with a different studio. But then again, Game Freak has the skill, kind of. What's that new game that they're just releasing? They're releasing a new game. The name is evading me right now, but they are releasing a new game, and it looks really, really good. Beast of Reincarnation, that's it. They're releasing it looks really, really good. And it just makes the whole, it just makes the whole release of ZA, that much more painful when, on one side, they're releasing Pokemon ZA, and it looks the way it does, and it plays the way it does, and then you have Beast of Reincarnation, which they're releasing on their own, and it's crazy. Like I said, it's a lot of things. It's a massive discussion. Yeah, Matt, you're right. Last time they collabed with a different studio, BDSP was made. I genuinely think BDSP could have been amazing if they just followed the Platinum formula instead of, using the inferior versions. Like, Platinum was there for a reason. I don't really understand why they've not I don't understand why they've not followed that one, and instead have chosen to do the other one. It's just weird. It's very strange. That choice was bizarre. to say the least. But oh well, things have happened, you know. We can only just deal with it. We can only make the best of it now. And there we go, Enigma Berry. Fantastic. In your top fans, it says I'm 35. Well, you gotta work harder for that #1 spot, buddy. Yeah, B, I think you're right. I think that's really what it feels like. Yeah, Acrylia really earned Acrylia, you really earned that #1 spot. Rain, I have no idea how you're in the 3rd place. I think it's just because you're interacting and commenting so much. A little fight to the death for first, it. At least there's modding. Renegade Platinum for Brilliant Diamond is ironically one of the best experiences I've had. Jablonski, you are so correct. I've only watched videos because I don't have a modded or a hacked Switch, and I don't have it set up on my PC. But you're right, it does look a lot better. And had it been in the original game, I think the original game would have been a little better received. But oh well, you know, we've got what we've got. Oh, Vika, we're just talking about the Pokemon franchise and the state it's in. That's all we're chit-chatting for right now. Now then. Let's do the Enigma berry combinations. We need to tick that one off as well, which is over here. We're slowly reaching the end. The end is in sight now. Let's put these ones away. And now we need 2 Enigma berries, because we are going to combine them with, if I'm looking at it correctly, we need the Wacken berry, which is over here. And on top of that, we need the who? The what? What is this? The key berry? I've not seen this one, have I? This is new. Or am I just being blind? I ain't got the key berry. I wish I could be more talkative today, but I have a little hangover and I'm tired from travel. Dimness, don't worry about it. You've helped me out so much throughout this series, so genuinely don't worry. You take your rest, you deserve it. Now, in the meantime, while you're doing that, I'm going to figure out this key berry. Ah, right, I don't have it yet. I'm looking at the wrong things. Wacken and Cassib, that's what I need. Can we play Smash or Pass, please? I don't want to wait another month. Vika. Don't make me get the horny bonker out. Okay. You know what? Vika, I will compromise with you. One singular round, and you get to pick the Pokemon. In the meantime, I'm gonna find this Cassib berry. Found it. Oh, hi Kippy. Welcome back. we're gonna do one singular round of Smash or Pass for Vika. And he's choosing the Pokemon, so he seems to be thinking very hard about it. But you've not really missed much. I've just been kind of snacking on my noodles that have just arrived. And I'm about to grow this Enigma Berry. So that I can combine it with the Wacken as well as the Cassib Berry. Oh, I should probably mulch it as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Now, these should result in those. Okay. Okay. Right. You chose, huh? What did you choose? Bruxish. I don't even... Let me Google this. Right, guy. Bruxish. Smash or Pass? Brother! My bro's chosen the colorful fish. The colorful lip fish. Christ. Pass, 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 pass. Looks slimy. I've been trying to enable XP for the last 10 minutes with no luck. Oh, pillow. That's rough, buddy. I hate Bruxish. Which generation is this even from? Why do I see a Mega Evolution for it? Bruxish is a water psychic type Pokemon introduced. Of course it was Generation 7. Okay, yeah, Gen 7. It was Gen 7. By the gods. Vika. What a choice. Yeah, Conry, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't Bruxish. Okay, well, I can't say that you've not left an impression, Vika. At least, you know, you've used your one choice well. But I think the overwhelming choice is not Smash. It is Pass. Truly a hear me out moment. Oh, Aiko, you're joining in, huh? Gallade. No, 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 that's too easy. Come on, man. No new berries just yet. I think these ones are going to be a bit more difficult. Because we are towards the bottom of the list now, so these are probably going to be a little rarer. I mean, I know we've had a bit of a issue with the citrus berry as well. But we'll see. So we got the right ones. I know we do. Just need to actually get lucky now. Yeah, guys. One was enough. No need for more. We've done an honorary round. We don't need the... It's all good now. One round of Smash and Pass was enough for now. Let's get these berries complete. I want to start a clay farm. Parasect! Parasect, please. Bless me with luck. Anything? Hey, we got one! It looks like a disgusting wet pickle. Maranga berry. Cool. Either that or one of those things. I can't quite recall what they're called right now. You know those things that have green spikes with them, acorns inside? Forgot the name. I think that's right. Dimness, I think it is a durian. The taste of orangeberries, huh? B, wasn't it... Am I misremembering this, or was it said somewhere that orangeberries are supposed to be kind of sour? I swear I remember something like that. Bitter or sour? That's what I'm remembering. No keyberry just yet. I'm sure we'll get it. Let's add a bit more mulch. I thought orangeberries were sweet. I might be misremembering that then. Yeah, Vika, no more of that, because I'm not having my stream get age restricted. Because we are walking on a bit of a thin line. It's all fun and games when it happens, like now and again, but let's leave it alone for now. Thank you. I'm bringing out my mean voice now. Hey, there we go. Keyberry. Right, we got it. Cool. We can move on from this. So if I go ahead and throw this in. Where are we? So we don't have the starf yet, but we've got the key. And then, was it Maranga that we got? Yeah, Maranga. Cool. 2 more berries, I think. Throw these away. Throw these away. Now, I think the last ones... Ooh! Aloe's going. Oh, alright. It's already 1 PM. It was nice watching your stream. Oh, thank you for watching, Aloe. Thank you for watching, Saurus. It was really nice having you. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Bye-bye. Science says, will I be in a book after you build the statue? Possibly. Very possibly. I think, in terms of the Braviary statue, I've got it screenshotted. Not the statue, because it doesn't exist. The comment. But I can't remember who said it. It might have been you, or it might have been someone else before you. Whenever there's an idea which I really like, I always screenshot the idea so that I can get the person who's posted about it first the credit. I know I have a screenshot of it because I really like the idea. But whether it's you in that screenshot, I cannot say. Because I genuinely don't remember. But if it was, then yeah, you'll be in the book. And if someone else said it before you, then without sound, you know, not in a mean way, but tough luck. But I know I have a screenshot. I know that much for a fact. I just don't know whose. I don't remember who put the idea first. Now, last 2 or 3 berries. Last 2 berries. So citrus and haban. So we have citrus, and then haban is this one. So 1 of these. And then 1 citrus, which is good because we need to grow a few more of those anyway. And the last one will be a pomegberry, which is like red almost, but not quite. Oh, right. We're going to be crowing that one with these 2. Cool. Let's do that first then. I genuinely cannot believe. Oh yeah, I don't think I've been put in the book yet. No, you haven't, have you? You're so correct. Thank you for reminding me, B. You're so right. I was going to put you in that book and it completely slipped my mind. Let's do that now before that happens again. Right, Vika, buddy. Let's chill it for a bit, okay? I'm gonna give you 10 minutes in the naughty corner for a little bit. 10 minutes in the naughty corner for you. Because I really... If this stream, if this chat gets age restricted, then, well, basically stream over. Because then I'll have to forcibly end it and create a brand new one, which I wouldn't be doing for the rest of today. So, 10 minutes in the naughty corner for you for now. Now, let's go ahead and add you into the book B. Because you deserve it. There we go. Take the book. Let's add you in. Right, we got B. And to be fair, I could just copy-paste that. Make it easier. Because you lot are all on the same date anyway. B and dot. Beautiful. Fantastic. Okay. There you go, B. You're in the book. Thank you for reminding me and thank you for your support. Now then, let's throw that back in. Cool. Now back to the berries. We're almost at the end. We're literally about to pass the finish line. There's literally 2 more berries. And we're there. Okay, so let's go ahead and plant you. Hello, Parasect. Let's go ahead and put this one here. This one here. I'm genuinely surprised that this mulch has lasted us to the very last berry. That's actually, like, fantastic. And let's throw it in. Oh, I think I saw a funny one. I think we got it. Yes, there it is. Pomegberry. Cool. Bro, for me, chat's lagging out. Oh no. What's happening? We okay? How's the stream? I can't see most messages. Okay, for me, Aiko, I'm not having any issues on my end. I'm just checking my network things. It's saying everything's fine. Try and restart your stream. Hopefully that helps. If not, then I'll double check my connections. But it seems everything seems fine. Maybe just maybe just refresh. And Cyan, yeah, I know, I remember. I remember the comment, don't worry. I know, I remember the comment, Cyan. I've read it, I replied to it, I liked it. But like I said, I'll have to double check who I screenshotted. And at the moment, that screenshot is hiding in a folder of 200 others, so I'm not going to be digging through that right now. But don't worry, if it's you, you'll get the credit. If you were the first to pitch the idea, then you'll get the credit. That's how we work here. Right, so the pomegberry is done, and that should be... Oh no, did I delete it? Yes, that's fine. Pressing the wrong buttons. That's done. Pomeg. Okay. Right, page 2. Complete. One more to go. Starfberry. And that one is going to be quite easy, because all we need is the Pomek Berry, and then we just need to combine it with the Hondu. And that should really be it then. Let's put this one away. Where are you? Hondu Berry, Hondu Berry. That's Slum. How does the Hondu Berry look like? Yellow and Aguav. That's not it. Where are you? 200 screenshots. Yeah, yes, Ian. I have... So this is why I've stopped people from... I think, yeah, Dimness, I think so, but I'm not sure. We'll see together as soon as I discover it. But yes, and this is why I've stopped Pokemon nickname pre-ordering now, and I'm going to address it in the next video when I do make episode 4, because it's gotten to the point where it's a little bit too much, you know? Where every time I get a Pokemon suggestion, I have to check all of the comments that I've got screenshotted to make sure it's not been done before. And it's just a bit annoying. So I've basically said no, we're not doing that anymore. I'll still screenshot ideas for cool builds if I like them enough, but no more names. Right, last berry. Let's see. We've got it mulched up. Let's get it. Boom, we did it! Challenge complete. Oops, all berries. We've done it. We got all of them. There it is. Starve Berry raises a random stat by 2 when at when at a quarter of max HP or less. And yeah, you were right, Dimness. 2 times shiny chance when fishing. We did it. Oh man, we got all the berries. Crazy. Well, I'm gonna organize all of these in my own time. For now, I'm just gonna plant these here and just use up the last bit of because these are quite valuable. There we go. Finally, shiny berry. We got it. The very last one. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. We did it. We sure have. Let's put them away. I'm gonna organize all of these at some point, but for now, being completely honest, I do not want to see any more berries. This can all stay here. Cool. Let's tick it off. Starve Berry. And that's all of them. Oh boy, and it only took 6 hours. Insane. That'll be good for the Magikarp jump pattern hunting. So true. I'm not going to do that in the first season, because I want to do that in a... I want to do that in a massive, massive aquarium, but I'm not going to be building one in this, in Braviary Village. But when I do, you know for a fact I'm going to try and get all those Magikarps. Only 6 hours. Yeah, Dimness, you know, easy peasy. 6 hours down. My god. Feather Duster, oh my. Yeah. Feather Duster graced us with an egg. Which is gonna be a fantastic breakfast. So let's put it away for next time. Is Papaya already gonna be a grandpa? Feather Duster is gonna be so happy. No, not anymore. I've been watching for almost an hour, I think. Oh, well, nice to have you here, Cyan. Feather Duster is a big boy now. Next thing you'll know, they'll be moving out. Oh, and Birdoo's missing it out. Oh no. The second dad isn't even present for the birth of the grandchild. That isn't gonna happen yet, because I'm turning it into probably like cake or something. Let's put nether stuff there. Cool. Well, we can tick off all the berries now. All the berries are ticked off. Stream goals. Mutate more berries. Be gone, heathen. Absolute damn time sink of a goal. I bet there will be another egg in the greenhouse pasture block. Is Birdu an absent parent now? Yeah. Yeah. Vika, please. Stop it. Or I am gonna put you into another corner. We've got 4 corners a room has. I can do it 4 times. Cool. Thank you. Right. I say I'm going to go ahead and build a huge sugarcane farm now. Because that should be an easy one. And I'm going to need tons of sugarcane in the next episode. It was crazy. It's going to be crazy, I mean. It's going to require a lot of sugarcane, and I'm just trying to figure out where I want to build this. I'm definitely going to need a lot of, let's use up these stairs. We've got tons of stairs. Do we have some water buckets? Do we have some water buckets? Chat, where is the water buckets? Not there. Ooh, Deja Dance, welcome to the stream. Hey Seb, how are you doing today? I'm good, I'm good. It's been a really good stream. I've spent 6 hours dealing with berries, but we finally got them and we got the achievement. Fantastic. It's doing good, it's doing good. Bro, my metal trash bin fell. Are you okay? Got to go see you, really enjoyed being here. Oh, Beanie, it was nice having you in the stream. Thank you for joining, hope you've enjoyed. And have a nice rest of your day. Bye, Beanie. Scared the doo-doo out of me. Yeah, I can imagine, Pillow. Oh, I know where my buckets are. Just gonna sleep. Get the night away. And I've just remembered where I keep all of the buckets. You're crazy doing berries for 6 hours. I did it with my friends in the server and just lost my mind after 30 minutes. Bro, I know. If you watch the second half of my second episode of But Forever World, I spent, it was close to 12, no, it was above 12 hours. I started at 9, I spent 14 hours. 14 hours I spent looking for all the berries, and now I have to spend 6 more just getting all the mutated ones. It's ridiculous. Oh, hi, Mafia, welcome back. Okay, it's 5 AM. I need to get some shut-eye, so I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all around in a month or so, depending on the upload schedule, I guess. But anyways, good night, Seb, and chat. Oh, bye-bye, Perd. It was super nice having you on the stream. Enjoy your sleep. Good night, good night. Don't worry about that. Basil's just enjoying a little bit of casual murder. So we got that, we got that, we got that. We need some... Ooh, you know what we should check? We should check, because remember last stream I actually fixed that window. We should check if anything's actually grown. How did that happen? What the... Did you guys see that? Oh. What? Look at this. Oh, I can't do it again, but I almost did it. That's so odd. Is it still not growing? It's still not growing. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to, Okay. Why? I've put the correct glass in. Why aren't you growing? Does it need space underneath it? Possibly. Yeah, I've got into glass. The beginning of the last stream, that's basically what we were... I accidentally used stained glass instead of tinted glass. But we've got it done. I don't really understand why it's not growing though. Still, it should. The only thing... The only thing I can think of is how Legends fan just said. Maybe it needs a space underneath. It needs a space from below to grow. Really? It does? Okay. Well, that's a whole... Oh, we're gonna have to redo the whole house, the whole thing then. Okay, you know what? Right, we're just gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna be dealing with that because that's a job for another day. That is a job for another day. What I want to do now is I want to set up the... I want to go ahead and set up this silly sugarcane farm, because that is going to be a necessity. This is the main job. This is the mandatory job. This is what we got to do. That other greenhouse, that is a job for another day. I'm not dealing with that right now. Okay, that's going to be good for now. Whew, right, where to build it? Somewhere where it's not going to be too much in the way. I'm thinking that probably... I hope you get a shiny Teddy Ursa. Maybe. Fingers crossed. It would be really cute. Teddy Ursa is so cute, honestly. Fantastic choice of a Pokemon. But I'm thinking, I'm probably just going to do it alongside the end of this house, of my house. Just over here. Because then I can just make massive long rows of it. And it's not going to be in the way of anything. I know! It's great, isn't it? I'm so happy with it. It's honestly come out. Oh, Vicar, you think? I don't know, I think Teddy Ursa would make a fantastic, like, teddy bear Pokemon. I have a Teddy Ursa named Teddy. That's so cute. Literally, what did I just say? As a fighting Pokemon, Ursaring and Teddy Ursa, I have no idea. But as a cuddle Pokemon, I would love to have a Teddy Ursa just to cuddle it. I would treat it like my cat. Oh yeah, Dimness, you're right. There is a Hisuian little... Yeah, there it is. Look at it. Look at that ugly thing. Let's go. It can serve as punching practice for dodgeball. Can you see the cat? I don't have any... well, you can. There we go. Look at that stance. By the gods, dodgeball is ready. Are you still missing any berries? No, no. Mafia, we've done that. I've got the achievement and everything. Look at it. Look in the chat. Obtain one of every berry in Cobblemon. We done did it. I personally want an Arcanine IRL. They look so soft and fluffy. They do. Rain, have you seen that that animated short that's making its way around? That's gone really popular right now. There is a... It's like an Arcanine, and it just basically acts like a big puppy behind a puppy gate. It's so cute. Right. Punch it out of existence. Not even a scratch. Tis just a flesh wound. Boom. Critical hit. Be gone, ugly femboy Lilligant. Crazy thing. I don't know who it was that asked me at the beginning of the stream about my opinion on Hisuian versions. But I think Hisuian Lilligant is like the worst thing that's ever happened. I don't like it. Horrible thing. I've been seeing so many slice of life Pokemon shorts and they all make me clutch my heart and scream in a fit of cuteness aggression. I agree. I so agree. I would love to have a Smoliv IRL. Kippy, now we're talking. Honestly, Pokemon, Smoliv would go hard. Smoliv would be like the best Pokemon to have around the house, because it would just look at you with its stupid face and you would like instantly know you're loved. Oh. Damn! Okay. Just really gonna strut like that, like nothing, huh? Bro's really gonna just pull up like it's its turf. Smoliv Nata DRC, yeah. Yeah, Smoliv oil. Someone's watched my newest video. Time to dump all the mods in the mod pack into the same folder. Can't go wrong at all. No, I'm sure you got it. Yeah, you got it, you got it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I need a Joltik IRL, my little portable charger. That is such a good idea. Genuinely, what a good idea. Like electric I think normal types would be normal types, water types, and electric types would be the most popular Pokemon. And flying types for transportation. Easily. Easily those four types would be the most popular types. Normal types for home life. Water types for, well, water. Plus, especially in the summer, that'd be a fantastic kiddie pool accessory, you know, a water type Pokemon. Electric types for, because we live with electronics, you know, that'd be fantastic. Like it's just been mentioned by Acrylia. To charge up Pokemon. To charge up electrics and phones, I mean. And then flying type for transportation. Yeah, Acrylia, you're right. You know what? Fire type Pokemon for winter, that would go hard as well. Save on heating. What Pokemon would be considered exotic pets? Well, I want to say shiny. Shiny types of Pokemon would be considered exotic, but then again, saying that, that's the very obvious answer, so chat, help me out with this one. What are we thinking? Pseudo-legendaries, Salamence, etc. Yeah, probably, but that's more like trainer territory. I think, in terms of pet territories, No pseudo legendary would be used as a pet. I don't think. Snorlax would definitely count as an exotic pet because imagine the expenses. They're decently rare too, I think. See, I think Snorlax would be one of those pets that only rich people have because it's fairly strong as a bodyguard as well. But yeah, you're right. Like, it eats a lot. So the mid-class or poorer people would probably get a Munchlax, and then as soon as it evolved, you'd be in trouble because you wouldn't have the money to support it. A Lowland Executor would be pretty exotic. Like, yeah, literally. Toxotoxicity? No, I don't. Maybe, but I think those would be quite common, especially in like pubs and like discos and such. Yeah, get witching hour. Yeah, get a Munchlax and then sell it when it becomes a Snorlax. Ooh, you're right. Dimness Snakes, Ekin, Arbok, Viper. That's true. I think you're onto something there. Ooh, welcome back, Beanie. You were not gone for long, huh? Welcome back. I hope you enjoy. We're building a sugarcane farm, and it's huge, as you can see. Well, it's big for my standards. We need. What you doing, stealing my grass? The hell, derpy thing. I'm gonna need tons of sugarcane and a lot of leather for the next episode, so. So I'm going to need to set this up. And then I'm also going to need so much clay. Oh, I plan on using... ever since I built the restaurant in my second episode of the SMP, I have really fell in love with the idea of building with terracotta. And not only that, when I was in Slovakia, seeing all of the houses and how colorful and pretty they are, it's just reinforced my idea that I really need to build a bit more with colorful materials. So I have thus decided that I am going to require a lot of terracotta, which for that I'm going to need a lot of clay, and to make that easier, I'm just going to need a lot of, a clay farm. As for why I need sugarcane and leather, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's for me to know and for you to find out in the next episode. In the meantime, just enjoy the show. Yeah, Dimness, my home country. I like to go there every year or so. You know, visit family and so on. It's really nice. The air is fantastic. Good air. Library episode, yes, Cyan, sure. Library. Is Eevee Dreepure Flood next? Yeah, as Vika said, Eevee. Eevee's next episode is going to be Eevee episode. And then that's it, really. I don't have a plan for who's going to be after that. Hey, Cyan's advanced. He's on number 20 now. Well done, Cyan. You know, it brings up another question. If you were If you were to make a Pokemon zoo, what Pokemon would be beneficial to have in the same habitat? Can we tell I'm an animal nerd? Yeah, B, it's you're really outing yourself there. It's starting to get very obvious. Oh, Aiko, that's alright. Enjoy the other videos. Have fun. But I don't know. I'd say, you know how the Pokemon are sorted into biomes in Minecraft? I'd say that would be a very solid foundation for sorting out Pokemon in. It would be it would be a fantastic foundation for how to sort Pokemon out in a Pokemon zoo. You know, like for example, Donphan and Girafarig would probably be in the same enclosure. You know, that's what I'm thinking at least. What did I come here for? Stairs. That's right. My airheadedness is really getting the best of me. Right, but you forgot but you got the food chain, and some of them have to eat other Pokemon, right? You're right. You are completely right. But I'd imagine a Donphan would get along pretty well with a Girafarig, right? I don't think there'd be much of an issue there. A ghost-type evolution would be so cool. It would. If they did it correctly. There we go. That's that done. Now we just gotta water it. What do you think about Ultra Beasts? I don't like them. I don't see a point in them. I don't really understand why we got them. Because realistically, the way I think about it, they could have just, you know, made them as Pokemon that are really, you know, different. So, you know in Scarlet and Violet how they made robot Pokemon or like medieval Pokemon? Ancient Pokemon. They could have done the same thing, really. They didn't have to call it an ultra, you know, ultra whatever. They didn't have to call them Ultra Beasts. It doesn't feel Pokemon. Yeah, no, Desjardins, I know. I understand that. I'm just saying that I don't like it because it doesn't, it feels like it's like, oh, you're a fan of Pokemon, what do you think about Digimon? It has the same flavor, you know? It's like, oh, you're a fan of Pokemon, what do you think of the Ultra Beasts? It's like, it just doesn't feel like it should be a thing. Yeah, Kippy, literally what I just said, yeah. You're so right. Honestly, I don't understand the difference between all the classes, like Paradox, Ultra Beasts, whatever. Ultra Beasts are something that Sun and Moon have introduced, and they're from, like, the in-between space, or the Ultra space, or whatever, the wormholes. Paradox Pokemon, I have no idea. Pillow, explain to us what Paradox Pokemon are. Yeah, Conry, I'm the same. I just pretend they don't exist. I like the designs. I just think they should have been classified as normal Pokemon. I don't really see the need in classifying them as Ultra Beasts. They should have been classified as like wormhole Pokemon or something. How long did I make this roll? God damn. Still going. Okay, there we go. Wow. Paradox Pokemon don't make sense because it's what they're made out of. Right. Who a wild Charmander. I think starters are ultra rare spawns. They are. But I've already caught the Charmeleon. I've caught a Charmander. So I'm not gonna need it. I'm just gonna let it roam in the wild. Let it have its... I'm gonna let it have its freedom. Aren't all Pokemon Ultra Beasts? Cyan, I have no idea. That's something you're gonna need to... A lore expert would probably be able to answer significantly better. I barely comprehend why and what are Ultra Beasts. Man, watching all this makes me wish I could play Cobblemon. Maybe I'll try to wish for a laptop on my birthday. Well, if you do, Rain, good luck. I hope you get it, because Cobblemon is genuinely, like, so fun. If you're creative enough and you're capable of taking it slow, then you're really, really gonna enjoy Cobblemon, especially in the state that it's in now. A lot of people play Cobblemon, and what happens is they just kind of race to the end to train their Pokemon to, like, level 100. And then that's it. You know, then they don't know what to do. It's the same with the Minecraft phase. A lot of people just race. You know, when you play vanilla Minecraft and you always have that group of friends that, while you want to take it slow, they always race to the Ender Dragon, and then after the Ender Dragon, the server just dies. And that's why they call it the 2-week Minecraft phase. It's the same thing. As long as you're creative enough... Oh, that's my fault. I forgot that's there. As long as you're creative enough, you can enjoy Cobblemon and your Forever World for a long time. You just gotta take it slow and actually, you know, just don't rush, don't rush. Take it nice and slow. And have fun. Enjoy the little moments. Cobblemon is genuinely the best mod in all of Minecraft. I think it's slowly making its way to be the biggest mod in all of Minecraft, especially when you consider how large this mod is going to be on its own, as a singular mod, right? There's massive mod packs, there's big mods, but when you think about what, you know, what Cobblemon is supposed to become once it's complete, I genuinely don't think it would be a stretch calling it the biggest mod. Or at least one of the biggest mods on Minecraft. For Minecraft. What do you... where was that? What do you think about terrestrialization? Vika, I used it a bit. I thought it was neat. But I am one of those that have always been a firm believer that they should have just kept Mega Evolutions. Gigantamaxing, terrestrialization, Z-moves, those are all gimmicks that came out of the success of Mega Evolution, but none of them have been able to live up to what Mega Evolution has brought so far. They weren't bad. They weren't crazy good. They were just kind of there. And the reason they were there is very simple. It's because they wanted to, you know, make another gimmick that was as powerful, that was as popular as Mega Evolution. But, I mean, let's be honest, they never managed. So as for all of these gimmicks, I have neutral feelings to them. If they're there, I'll use them. If they're not, I won't use them. But nothing will ever top Mega Evolution. And if I had it my way, none of the other gimmicks would ever exist, because I would just keep Mega Evolution. Yeah, Acrylia, I agree. They just keep adding gimmick after gimmick, and it is too much. They should have just had one thing, and they should have just kept that. And that one thing should have been Mega Evolution. That's it. I genuinely don't think they should have done anything else past that. It's really too much. I forgot Gigantamaxing even existed. Yeah. Although, saying that, it did get me proper hype whenever I was playing Sword and Shield, and I saw the Gigantamax thing happen, and then the crowd just started singing. I would be lying if I said that that was not a hype moment. They've done that really well for what it was. Considering I didn't like the gimmick as much, and I thought it was quite nonsensical, they pulled it off well, especially in combination with the music. Oh, look at that! Snorlax. Sorry, buddy, I ain't got no food, and you better stay away from my berry greenhouse. Yeah, you heard me. What we got going on? I think the Terra gimmick looks silly, but adds a nice layer to battles if played right. The only two gimmicks I like is Mega Evolution, cool designs, and Terra for gameplay. I agree with that. I do agree with that. How do you feel about the... Oh, my chat's running away. Come back. How do you feel about the Cobblemon specific skins for some of the Pokemon, like the last Pokemon in the Turtwig line or Vivillon patterns? I love it, B. I think that the freedom of creativity that the Cobblemon development team has showcased is a massive plus. It's a huge plus. Like, their creativity with their creativity with Cobblemon has really added so much good into this mod, and it really shows their ambition with what they're trying to achieve. I love it. Easily. I'm not Mafia, I'm not catching the... I'll fight it. I'll fight the Snorlax for the XP, because it's probably a good XP thing. Dodgeball Europe. Fist versus fist. Let's go. Ooh, now those are cool animations. So I suppose that'd be it, really. The best Mega was Mega Gengar. That's easily the top pick for Mega Evolutions. It's very pretty. But I'm gonna throw out a hot take. I'm gonna say Mega Ordino is actually underrated. I really like Mega Ordino. Maybe Seb will be able to fund Snorlax diet one day. Maybe. Seb, have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Of course I have. I loved it. Now, of course, the more important question is, who do we think sang better in that movie? The girls or the guys? Because I'm definitely the team girls on that one. I think they pulled it off so well. Like, the guys were good. The guys were very good. But in terms of singing, I think the girls had it. Easy win. Right then. Ooh. Wow. Okay, this Snorlax is not messing around. Go down, buddy. Oh, and it dropped apples. That's actually so cute. I did not realize that Snorlaxes drop apples, did you? Of course, that's what I thought. Come on, then. Mega Ordino is absolutely gorgeous, I get it. Yeah, it's an underrated design, I think. It's very beautiful. It's dark how, like, Mega Evolutions are painful for the Pokemon. I try to ignore that part of the lore, Conry. I genuinely do. Please don't spoil K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't watched it. It's really good. Definitely give it a watch. I'll try not to do. Hunters or Saja Boys. Definitely Hunters. Come on. Like I said, the girls did it better. But I prefer, like, in real life, and just overall, I prefer female singers anyway. So I have a bit of a bias. We need more Unova Mega Evolutions. I really want to make a Behem, Haxorus, or Electros. Crossing my fingers that ZA reveals some. I completely agree with you, actually. You know what? I do. Ooh, what? Can you imagine Megazoroark, though? I feel like that would go hard. Megazoroark would be a popular choice. Mega Haxorus? Now that would be one powerful force to be able to stop. That would be terrifying. If anyone pulled that out, I would genuinely like start running in the other direction. My mom watched it with me. It was quite good even in French. It was good music. It's very enjoyable. Very, very, very enjoyable. Feminism icon Sebbediah? No. Controversial opinion, and I'm only going to say this and then we're going to move on because I don't want this stream to get political. Not a fan or a supporter of feminism. Because, like, bro, if I was a woman and I had the choice to just stay at home all day and just do, you know, not have to go to work and just do my own thing, like, I absolutely would. That's all I'm going to say about it. That's all I'm going to say. We're moving on from that. If I talk anymore, I'll probably be in trouble. Now then, let's put these stairs away. I need to go ahead and these need to go here. Buckets can go back in the main chest. I'm not gonna need this dirt. Dirt can go away. But do I have any more dyes, garden supplies? Do I have any more? Ah, I do, sugarcane. Right, I thought I had some stashed away. I would like a Megazoroark would be able to... I would like a Megazoroark to be able to mimic enemy Pokemon team. That would be cool. Genu's voice truly did get underneath my skin. I know, Conry. I completely understand that on an emotional level. It was such a good movie. Sorry, 1 second, I'm still eating those noodles. It's not a big plate, I've just not been paying attention. That's all it is. I was surprised when I saw Electros to be part of the new Mega list. So is it actually confirmed then? Mega Evolutions would be cool. I have seen the most beautiful design of what's it called? Mega Jolteon on TikTok. It was beautiful. So yes, you're right. Mega Evolutions would go so hard. And yes, cold noodles. A little bit. How soggy are my noodles? Well, luckily, they are in stir-fry form. So they've not gone too soggy. And I'm almost done with them now anyway. Because I think they've been sitting here for like absolute ages now, so... might as well finish them. There we go. Beautiful. Mmm. Hippie. Snacking on sunflower seeds. That is so... oh, I miss those, you know. When I used to eat them so much as a kid. All the time. People used to be proper filthy in my area with them, though, because people would eat the sunflower seeds. And afterwards, instead of, like, disposing of the sunflower seeds somewhere else, they would just drop them where they stood. So, you would have just like multiple piles of sunflower seed shells at the bus stop or something. And it was, if I'm being honest, it was a bit, you know, like, come on. Come on, guys. Oh, bye, Dimness. Thank you for joining. Go sleep and enjoy your sleep. I'm not going to be too long myself, I think. So, I'll see you in the next video or in some of the comments or a post. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Cool. Right, this can grow. Oh, wow! Okay, I do have you scanned in. I didn't think I did. Come on, you'll be some good XP. Might as well. What's left on my list? Let's have a look. Ooh, Mafia, yeah, you're right. Skarmory is getting a mega. And it looks fantastic. I actually think they've done such a good job on that. Like, I do have to give them that. The Skarmory Mega Evolution was beautiful. So the only thing realistically that's left is to create a clay farm. So I think I'm gonna start that now while the sugarcane is growing. And I already have a sort of a spot picked up for it, if it works. I have a rough idea of where I want to build it. So we're going to build it there. But I need to double check the area first. Right. As for you, air slash. 'Tis just a flesh wound. Marigold is better than that. You're about to pass away. Just a question. Is that normal that my two cats like butter? That is, that I cannot legally give you any advice in terms of that. Sorry, buddy. What a diva bird that is. What a diva that bird is, yeah. I remember seeing this design for the first time and I was very much on... I wasn't prepared. I wasn't sure if that's something I like, but it genuinely grew on me. I think it's such a good design. Bro, why are you decreasing my attack? What's wrong with you? Stop it. And now you're gonna protect yourself? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Come on, Marigold, you can do it. Aye. It's really dragging, huh? You can do it. You can do it. Don't fall for it. Yes! Well done. Well done, Marigold. Well done, Marigold. Strut your stuff on Pheasant. B, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna steal that line. That's such a good line. Hey Seb, do you think a blacksmith build for crafting Pokeballs? What? Wait, hold on. I feel like I've just had a stroke. What did that say? Hey Seb, do you think a blacksmith build for crafting Pokeballs? Maybe not in this town, because I've not pre-planned that. Maybe, because obviously there's going to be tons of big builds that I do in the episode, and then I'll probably do some side streams like that, like I'm doing right now, where I build some smaller structures to fill in the empty space, because obviously all of this is empty, and then there's going to be another building here, which is going to pop up in the next episode. So I'm going to want to fill up that space somehow. So maybe a little like a little smithy or something in this area could be cool. To answer your question, perhaps. Today, no. Tomorrow, maybe. Cool. Right, I think I'm gonna go start scouting out what I actually want to do for the clay farm. I think it's like beyond time to do that. Wait, what's going on? Seb, do you play Pokemon Go? I did when it came out for about 2 months, and then I stopped. Seb, you should build a giant Pineco statue. Why Pineco? Isn't it Seb's favorite Pokemon? It is. Is it? Yeah, it is. A friend gave him a Pineco card that was a duplicate, since Seb couldn't get a Pokemon card, if I'm correct. Yeah, you're correct. That's right. When I was a kid, I was too poor and to buy any Pokemon cards. It was not a necessity. It was a luxury. My friend had a different outlook on life, and so did his parents. So he had a bunch of Pokemon cards, and he gave me a Pokemon card because he had a duplicate, and it was a Pineco. Ever since then, it was my favorite Pokemon. That's just how it is. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I was just having a look at something. I've just kind of zoned out. I ran out of water. Can't believe I went through a whole, like, almost 2-liter jug of water that I keep next to me. Crazy. I'm gonna have to go and refill that at some point. There we go. That's that. Am I able to sleep? Because if I'm able to sleep and take the rain away, that'll be nicer. For the atmospherics of going out and... No, never mind. Okay, we'll just go ahead and start scouting out the spot for the clay farm. I have a rough idea of where I want to build it. A rough idea. We'll see if the space is appropriate. No, son, I don't play Roblox. I was a Minecraft child. I tried to play, Yeah, thanks, Rain. Yeah. I tried to play it. Just never got into it. Right, so I think... This is what I'm planning. I think... Oh, look at that, a Tepig! Hello! I've already got you. But, hey, nice to see you. Literally the only starter Pokemon that I'm missing in terms of fire types is Litten. I have no idea where it spawns. Right, so what I'm thinking is I'll do like a little side path going here, and what it's gonna do is it's gonna go around down here. I'll have to redo this terrain at some point, but it's gonna go around, and I'm gonna have like some kind of a bigger sort of clay farm over here. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe another one over here, but I'm not quite sure if that's the right thing to do. I'll have to have a think about it. Probably good you don't play it with everything going on with Roblox. Yeah, I've seen. They're not having a good time at the moment, and I mean, I'm not surprised with everything that's been said, but oh hey, you know, I'm sure that'll get sorted out at some point. We'll see. Litten spawns in jungles. Does it? I'll have yeah, B, I've heard. I have found a jungle, yeah. Yeah. I've been in jungle and everything. But no, I've not come across a Litten yet, which is a bit sad, but... Oh well, I'm sure it'll turn up at some point. My walnut got his first victory against a wild Pokemon. So proud. Hashtag proud parent. Well done. Well done, Conry. Turtwig is so good. Have you chosen which type of Torterra you're gonna go for? Or are you just sticking to the OG? Congratulations, Walnut. Which starter do you like the most and hate the most? Oh, that's easy. I think my favorite starter would have to be Torterra. Well, Turtwig. With I want to say Chimchar, close second, like really, really close second. As for which starter I hate the most, it's Quaquaval, aka oh, what's the first evolution called now? What was it called? I have to look it up now. Duck something. No. Not Cyndaquil. Scarlet and Violet water starter. Quaxley. That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the dancing duck. I hate that thing. I think it is by far the worst Pokemon design that has ever been created, and I have never seen a more punchable Pokemon. I really like it. I think Chimchar is really, really good. Vika. I don't know, obviously visuals of Pokemon are very subjective, so different people will like different things. But yeah, Quaxley and its third evolution, I genuinely despise. I think that Scarlet and Violet has like the worst starter type starter. It's the weakest starter lineup. Like Sword and Shield had a decent one where it still had a bit of oomph to it. Like it wasn't that good, but it was okay. It was acceptable. In my opinion, Scarlet and Violet is like under acceptable. It's like it's way off. Proper bad. Look at that. Look at this Vika. Look at this little guy. Look at him. So cute. I think this one's good. And then when it evolves as well into Infernape, it's such a good design. Cyndaquil is, I think, slept... Not Cyndaquil. Infernape and Chimchar, I think, are slept on. Chimchar more punchable, you think? I see where you're coming from, but it goes from a little annoying baby monkey to a really, really cool, you know, fighting type of... like it really goes Wukong. I think it really goes Wukong. I'm not evolving him, Mafia. Not yet. Wheat Cat is good. No. Absolutely not. Bye, chat. I'ma go sleep, Seb. If you ever find a shiny Rowlet, could you name it Archer Strike? My second favorite after Alolan Vulpix. Maybe. Like I said, no more pre-ordering. But go on, go sleep. I hope you have a nice sleep. Thank you for joining the chat. It was really nice having you here, and good night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna figure out a place for this, what's it called? For this clay farm. I'm gonna slowly put it together. I think I'm gonna start finishing everything off now as well, because my batteries are slowly, running out, I'm not gonna lie. So first of all, let's clean out the area. I need to figure out what I'm building and where I'm building. So I want multiple farms around here. So we're gonna have the road go around this way. It's gonna go around like this, and then over here I'm gonna need to patch up this hole. So let's get rid of all this. We'll regrow the grass afterwards. Genuinely disappointed with Fuecoco evolution line. Okay, you know what, B? Right, let's get into it. We're getting into it, right? I'm gonna show you guys something which, when I saw it, it absolutely, it genuinely made me angry. Like, I was... We're getting into it, right? Right. Scarlet and Violet. There we go, Fuecoco. I am going on a tangent here. Now I just need to find it. Where is it? I've seen it somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. I am looking through Google Images like an absolute maniac. And I'm going to show this to you guys as well. Here we go. I got it. Right. Let me just save this image. Desktop. Save it. Open it. Oh, it's not saving. Come on. Save! It's not going to let me save it, is it? Quick. There we go. You guys are honestly not... Yeah, you guys are not ready. Genuinely, you guys are unprepared. Okay. That's set up. I'm just setting it all up to show you guys. Right. So we have... Actually, let me put together a full presentation for you guys, right? This is going to turn into a TED Talk now. We are going on a full-on side quest here. I'm going to turn this into a PowerPoint presentation TED Talk for every single one of you. Right, let me Google all these images. Right. Okay. Right. Where are you? Alright, just bear with me, guys. This is gonna be, like, worth it, I promise. You lot are gonna absolutely roll when I show this to you. Our mistake was mentioning Fuecoco, I fear. You are so correct. I am preparing a full-on presentation on this. Just you wait. Mentioning Fuecoco has truly been the biggest mistake. Okay, god damn it. I can't download this because it doesn't want to let me. So I'm just gonna work with it. Right, okay. So I want all of you to visually imagine right now how the Fuecoco evolution line looks like, okay? And how ugly it is, right? And what we got. And how just annoying it looks like, right? I want you all to just visualize that, yeah? Okay, right, we're there. We know what it looks like. We see Fuecoco, we see the second one and the third one. It looks like a toddler's drawing, right? Cool. Now, I'm gonna show you a evolution concept art of what we could have got, and I'm gonna explain in very big detail exactly why this is so much better. Okay? Right. Now, hopefully this works. Look at this. Beautiful transition. I know. Look at that. We could have had this. Okay? How much better would this have been instead of what we got? Now, now, Vika, just shush. Hold on. No spamming, Vika. Just listen out. Listen to me, okay? This is so much better, just mainly because look at the third evolution. It retains the goofiness of the first one, right? It retains the goofiness of the first one, and you cannot tell me that it doesn't look like Haxorus's goofy cousin. You cannot tell me that it doesn't look like Haxorus's goofy cousin. Like, imagine the third evolution of Fuecoco along with Haxorus on a double team. How cool would these two look together? What we thinking, chat? Am I right or am I wrong? I feel valid though, it's alright. I feel betrayed that we didn't get this. This is another Dragonair-like blunder. I'm pretty neutral towards Fuecoco. Would have been peak. No, Vika, bye. I fear it would be too close to Totodil's final evolution line. It's okay, Totodile. Yeah. I see I'm getting a fair amount of mixed responses, but I don't know. If you think about it, just in terms of what we got and then what we could have had, I think this would have been better. But of course, everyone is entitled to their own opinion at the end of the day. I just think that seeing this and just knowing that we could have had this instead of the current toddler drawn Fuecoco third evolution, I think this would have been better. Just like overall. I was cool with the Fuecoco line. Yeah, Vika seems to be fully happy with their decision. Well, Vika, fair enough. You know, you can like what you can like, just same as I have my opinions on this. At the end of the day, it is subjective. But I don't know. I have a feeling that the artist here cooked. They really have. I think the Fuecoco's middle evolution looks weird. I agree. Having a goofy looking starter would be so much fun. I don't know why, but to me, it's so odd how like Quaxley and Sprigatito evolve to be on two legs, but Fuecoco doesn't. I don't dislike this one. I think I just like the Ghost Fire more than the Fire Electric. Yeah, in terms of the typing, I would probably also get behind the Fire and Ghost more. But it looks so good though. Like, I would have this guy on my team with a Haxorus. Easy. Could make the same argument with Incineroar, who should have stayed on 4 legs. Yeah. I mean, Pokemon staying on 4 legs and Pokemon going on 2 legs, that's a whole other discussion. That is a whole other, you know, kind of worms to open. But just talking about Fuecoco, I am a firm believer that this is significantly better. They need to have a starter evolution line keep the look of goofiness, but also tough looking by final evolution. You're right, Conry, and I think this one pulls it off, like, incredibly well. I genuinely do. Okay, right. I think I've shared what I wanted to share. So let's go ahead and move on from this. Okay. Whew, back to Minecraft. Crash out over. Unless you guys want to continue, because I have so many more images for Quaxley. I despise Quaxley, and if I... Yeah, okay, right, we're not getting into that territory. Like, oh boy, we would be sitting here an hour. I would genuinely actually provide a TED Talk. Oh, hi, Radio J. Yeah, you've just joined, you've just, like, joined after I was doing a little PowerPoint presentation with a singular image. It was like a mini crash out. We gotta have one per stream. Last stream it was Diorite, this time it was Fuecoco. Quaxley better than Chimchar. Oh, Vika. I wish I had your confidence in that kind of statement. What happened with Diorite? Kame, I was convinced... long story short, I was convinced that there is no Diorite in my world. So I had to mine a bunch of Diorite for this entire building by basically going into the Nether, getting quartz, and then combining them with cobblestone in order to make Diorite, right? Turns out that on stream, one of the viewers managed to find a literal cave full of Diorite, which I happened to have been in before, and I just didn't remember it because I thought it was andesite. I remembered it as andesite. So when I went there on stream, I just had a full-on crash out because I was like, I spent 7 hours mining quartz for this building when I had a diorite available, literally like an island over. So that's the gist of it. That was that's about it. Yeah. I mean, Vika, I'll put it this way. You know how they say that every Pokemon is someone's favorite? Every Pokemon is also someone's the least favorite, you know? So, fair enough. At the end of the day, like I said, it's a subjective opinion. Some people like things, some people like some things, other people like other things. But you are definitely in the minority. You are 100% in the minority with that opinion. I would just like you to know that. And to be fair, yeah, Rain, you saying I wouldn't be opposed to hearing about Quaxley, to be honest. I am very tempted. I am very, 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 very tempted to do another quick presentation about Quaxley, because that one is a crime against humanity. Like, I'm genuinely honest with that. That one made me furious. Please don't. Give in, says the devil on your shoulder. I wouldn't be opposed either. Oh my god. Please make one. By the gods. You know what? Okay, sure. Right. What I'm gonna do is, because I've run out of water and my throat is getting dry from all the talking, I'm gonna put on an ad break for about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna get the images together quickly. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna have a wee, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Okay? And I'll do a proper presentation with multiple images. about why Quaxley is a mistake of nature and how it could have been significantly better. Okay, right, cool. Whew. Right, I will see you all in like 5-10 minutes. Hello everybody, and welcome to my TED Talk. So, here we have a common Quaxley evolution line. We are all familiar with it. We all know what it looks like. We all despise it. Specifically, the sausage fingers. Absolutely disgusting. Very filthy. Not very pleasant to look at. Horrible. Vika, I'm with you I'm with you on this. Absolutely pass. Okay? Yucky. Not very considerate, not very demure. Okay? So, now, I would like to show you guys 3 examples of what we could have had, going from good to better to God tier. So let's begin. Boom. Here is Exhibit A of what could have been. But unfortunately, we just simply ended. We simply landed in the wrong timeline. Okay? I know. Vika, as I said, I started with the weakest one. But this is good. This should have been the bare minimum. If it looked like this, I would have been happy. Right. What are we thinking? So much better. Yo, that's so cool. Oh, better but not perfect. Why does the original second evolution look like not real? Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh, it's about to get even better, okay? Now, stay with me, okay? We're going next, okay? So I've noticed that some of you guys liked JoJo. Okay, so what if... Boom. Right? What if boom? JoJo Duck. The hair was there. It was there. The potential was there. Why? Why did we not get this? See, Vika? See? I told you I'd hook you in. Oh, yeah. This one is a lot of people's favorite. I think this one would have been fantastic. Yeah, Rain, I'm with you on this one. This isn't my personal favorite. Okay? But this is a lot of people's favorite. Not mine. The next one is my personal favorite. And I think the next one would have been easily, in my opinion, there's one more. And this next one is, in my opinion, it would have easily been the top 2 of my water starters of all generations combined. Look at this. I absolutely love this design. I love it. The second evolution looks adorable. The third one, insane color palette. Beautiful. Now, I know I'm going to get a lot of different opinions on this, mainly because this one is my personal favorite, and I know a lot of people are going to be like yay or nay. But to me, this is the equivalent of you either love it or you hate it. The first one, there's no love. It's just pure hate. That thing crawled out of the hells of the abyss. Out of the abyss of the hells. And like, it refuses to return down there. This is fantastic. Yes, Acrylia Kippy. Yes. As I said, all 3 of these, everyone's going to have their favorite. But good lord, are all 3 of them better than this thing. Like, this thing should have... this should never have been a thing. Because good God in Christ, what is this? Like, who said this was okay? Who allowed this? Disgusting. But yes, that's my opinions. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Right, back to the normal, regularly scheduled program now. Oh boy. Get this man some Crocs, damn. Not gonna lie, wish they just ask artists permission to use their designs and put them into the game. I know, right? Like, it would have been so much better. And the artists would benefit from it, the players would benefit from it, Game Freak would benefit from it. The original should never be a thing. Agreed, Kippy, agreed. Cyan, well done on number 13. Yes. Thank you. That was a very fun that was a very fun presentation to do. But the point is that this is a lot of people. I still get comments. I get comments from a lot of different people saying, "Oh, why don't you like Generation 9?" I think in a nutshell, or in the other direction, to completely summarize why I'm not a fan of Gen 9 is because Generation 9 to me stands for everything we could have had and just didn't. Generation 9 is just everything that could have gone wrong. Just has. And that's what it presents to me. And it's really sad. Because like I said, I love Pokemon. That's why I'm literally playing Cobblemon. That's why I like it, Love Cobblemon, love Pokemon, been an all-time fan, and just seeing where the gaming aspect of the franchise is heading into, and has been heading into for such a long time now. It's so sad. But yeah, that's about it. That's all I have to say about that. I've said my bit. I've shown my opinions. There you go, guys. Well, yeah. Well done for sitting through that. Now make one for the Weed Cat. Vika, I'll put it this way. The Weed Cat was the weakest design. No. The Weed Cat was the least inspired design. That's the correct way. Fuecoco was the best. Out of the original designs, Fuecoco is the best. 100%. Because the Weed Cat is just mid and Quaxley is just disgusting. I forgot the dirt. I was going into my house for the dirt and I forgot the dirt. Now, in terms of fan art designs, Quaxley had the most potential to be the coolest. Had Game Freak actually locked in, Quaxley would have been the coolest water starter. Easily. 100%. The cat, even the fan art designs for its evolutions were mid. There was so few of them as well. It was just not inspired. The whole evolution line is just so mid. The only thing that can save it is if it was made cooler, and instead of looking like a femboy cat, it could have actually looked like a, I don't know, like a, them Spanish fighters that fought with rapiers. It's yeah, agreed, Acrylia. It's wasted potential. There was no inspiration behind that design, and it's really sad. And as for Quaxley, as I've presented, as I've shown, not Quaxley, Fuecoco. As for Fuecoco, it should have just been a different design. That's all it is. Fuecoco had everything it needed to have. It just took the wrong direction. It took the wrong turn and ended in a car crash instead of at McDonald's or something, That's all it is with Fuecoco. Tinkaton isn't bad. No, absolutely not. Kingdom, Tinkaton is like a really good design. They've really cooked with Tinkaton. But obviously, there's going to be good designs. Even in a, even in a pile of doo-doo, you might end up finding a gold nugget. But that still doesn't change the fact that it's a pile of doo-doo. It's one of those. But wait, hold on a minute. Wasn't Tinkaton Generation 8 Sword and Shield? Surely. Bolake, you're right. The first stage evolution for Fuecoco is adorable. Anything beyond that, it just looks progressively more like a child's doodle that they turned into a Pokemon design. But the first stage evolution is easily the best looking, and it had a lot of potential to be something else. No, was it Gen 9? Okay. Huh, I didn't know that. No, yeah, they've done a good job with Tinkerton. That was the one design that they've done really well. I'm sure if I went into Fort, I would probably be able to think of some more other designs which are really good from generation from Gen 9, but I don't have the brain capacity to think about that right now, if I'm completely honest. Bro, the Tinkerton lore is insane. Tinkerton's the reason Corviknight isn't used for fast travel in Paldea. Yes, I know that. I thought that was such a funny, because they don't like them, do they? So they, like, chase them down and, like, smack them with the hammers. I thought that was proper funny. I genuinely thought that was proper funny. Absolutely hilarious 10 out of 10 lore. Generational beef, literally. Bolake, literally. Turn their wings into hammers, well, their feathers. Okay, I didn't know that part. That I didn't know. Gen 8 to Gen 9 beef. Insane. Okay, so the first one, I think I'm gonna build here. The clay farms is what I'm on about. But I think the first one's gonna be here. The second one's gonna be here. And then the third one, once I start building the third one, I'm gonna make it here. So now I just need to remember the outlines. I think I'm gonna recheck the... Oh, guys, shiny! Quick shinies in the chat. We got a shiny Jigglypuff. Oh boy, second shiny of the stream. Look at that. Where are you? I heard you. There you are. Hello. Where are you? Where did you go off to? There you are, hiding in the tall grass. Yeah. Level 27. Green eyes. It's beautiful. Name him Kirby! Vika, I think you might have won this one, but we're not doing the names yet. I want to see if I get any, I'm gonna see if I get any other name suggestions once we catch it. Okay, right. I'm not gonna fight it with Marigold, because Marigold's too strong. I don't want to kill it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to Dreepy first. Kerbo. And we're just gonna do a couple of quick attacks. Oh yeah, this'll be easy. Beach ball, that's so cute. Puffy or Puffball. Kirby or Kerbo. Oh no! Dreepy's fallen in love. Okay, I think we can pull off one more, as long as we don't get what's it called? As long as we don't get a critical hit, we should be fine. Okay. Ooh, I got scared there. Got very close to that end. I got very much scared there. Right, let's go on to Basil right now. We'll do a little bit of paralysizing. Bit of stun spore. Wait, what? Why did it... Oh, it did a... Oh, okay, right, we'll catch it. We'll try and catch it now. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm using a love ball for this, by the way. Which should be fine. Let's try a love ball. Hey, first try, boom! Jigglypuff. Shiny baby. Shiny balloon ball, baby peach ball. Kerbo. Well done, Basil. Doing good work as always. And Dreepy. Dreepy did really well this turn. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you for the support, chat. I couldn't have done it without you. Buttercup, because it reminds me of that girl in Powerpuff Girls. That's a good one as well. Okay, so we're doing the naming now, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I am really leaning towards Kirby or Kerbo. Which is either Vika or someone else who said it first. I'm not quite sure who said... Let's see, who said Kerbo first? Yeah, it's between Vika and Bowlake, Kirby or Kerbo. What we thinking? Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. Okay, Vika, calm down. Yeah, Bowlake, I know you said Kerbo first. I'm just trying to decide which one I want. Kirby, Kerbo, Kardashian. Kippy! Not Kippy coming in with a full-on hijacking of the name. Kirby, Kerbo, Kardashian. That is actually really good. Vika, Bowlake, I think Kippy might have just, like, stolen this one from you. Don't worry, Kame. I see you. I see your nicknames. I'm just, like, absolutely in awe with the ones that were being suggested in terms of Kirby. Okay. You know what? I think I've decided. Let's heal up. Let's get it out. Let's heal you up as well. Right. Jigglypuff. Oh, that's such a beautiful animation. Let's watch that again. Stunning. Right. I am going to call it... Ooh, okay. I really want to call it Kerbo Kardashian. But I feel like you all have kind of just... you all have just bounced off of each other. Because Kerbo is a deviation of Kirby. And then Kippy built up... You know, Kippy built off of that. With the addition of Kardashian. So I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to put all three of you as the authors, because you've all genuinely just bounced off of each other. So I don't think it'll be... yeah, Acrylia, I think you're right. We're giving the credit to all three of you. Vika, Bowlake, and Kippy, you're all getting the credit for this one. I think that is the best way to end this. Right, so let's go. Kerbo Kardashian. I can't call it... Oh no! It won't let me call it Kerbo Kardashian because it's too long. Okay, well, I said what I meant what I said. I'm still giving you all the credit because I still like it. I know. It won't let me name it. Silly. Look at that. It has a limit. Kerboshian. There we go. Kerboshian. And you all three of you are getting the credit. Cool. Welcome, Kerbo. Kerbo Kardashian. Beautiful. No, Bo, like the space one, it's multiple letters that are out of the limit. I won't be able to take the space away, sadly. Right. I love the Love Ball animation. That's so cool. I was behind this whole time. Kerbo K. B. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're completely right. Kerbo K. Fantastic job. Evolve him? Can it? Can she evolve? No. Can't evolve. She's staying as a Jigglypuff, I'm afraid. Or, well, he, technically, but, you know, Jigglypuff is a Jigglypuff. So let's go ahead and get the Pokemon nickname book. Yeah, Kerbo K sounds the best. With a Moonstone, I'll have to see if I've got a spare one. I'm not using the one out of I'm not using the one out of the museum. But let's do this first. So, first of all, Jigglypuff, and we have called it Kirby K. Kirby the Kardashian. No, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Yeah, no, that's right. And then, for the names, it will be... Let's get your full names. There's 1, 2, and where were you? Kippy. X Kippy. Not C. X Kippy X Kippy. Beautiful. Let's just make this back to black. Fantastic. There you go. All 3 of you are credited. You're right. Yep. You know, I see you guys. Yep, I made a mistake. It's my batteries. My batteries are running out. Curb okay. There you go. I saw ya. Rip Shiny? What way? What's going on? How much longer are you planning to be live for? I want to go ahead and finish that clay farm, and then I'm gonna skedaddle. Because I'm starting to get a little tired. I mean, it's been almost 8 hours now, and I originally only wanted to stream up to 8 hours, but I'm determined to get that clay farm done. So I'm gonna do that clay farm, and then I'm gonna like disappear. Right, Kerbo Kardashian. Come on, you're going into the greenhouse. As for the book, I've put it back, didn't I? Yeah, I have. Okay, let's just sleep first. I think we are all tired. I think so. It's been a long session. It's been a very long session. How do you farm clay anyway? In a very roundabout way. Make him a Kirby house in the village. I might, to be fair. I just might do that. Right, let's put you in the greenhouse. But it's quite good. That's really good that we found 2 shinies in this stream. Because last time we only found Whooper. So it's quite nice. And now we got a Jigglypuff called Kerbo Kardashian with beautiful green eyes. Right. Let's put you in. Plug into the matrix. Off you go. Be free, Kardashian. Go. Run. Be wild. Oh, yeah, but like, I know. I keep it there on purpose, because it's just a shiny Pokemon getting frisky. So it would just probably be a combination of someone. As Kerbo is a Kardashian, she should have a mansion. Hey, no, we got free this stream. Don't forget about Feather Duster. Oh. Wait, who did we get then? We got Talo. We got Kirby. Well, Kerbo. Who am I forgetting? The chicken. Truly a one of a kind. Oh well. Melvin. Well, fair enough. Now then, I want to continue with the clay farm. Yeah, for the clay farm, it's not too difficult once you get your head around it. We just need a few little odd bits here and there. And for the most part, it's fairly easy. You just put on some mud on top of a water draining block, a dripstone. That's it, dripstone, and then that's really it. That's all it needs. It's genuinely that simple, and it just turns mud into clay. Now then, that's gonna be a thing. So if I start digging here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I do 1, 2, 3, and then I can use the dirt to round this off. Okay, I think that looks good. That's going to be the first one. Do you have the moonstone? I don't think so. I need to go into the house again in a little bit. So I'm going to have a look in a minute. Let me catch up with Papaya, the aged swallow. Feather Duster is obviously the only Feather Duster in existence. Obviously, Feather Duster supremacy. Is that from a mod or is it vanilla? Which one? What were we in about? But Vika, just remind me about the moonstone when I go back into the house, because I'm gonna need to go there to grab some resources in a minute anyway. So genuinely, just remind me, and I'll see if I have a spare moonstone, and we can evolve it if we do. Oh, I'm gonna have to block this off. And actually, just to avoid annoyance and mobs, I'm just going to throw in a torch there. Oh, the clay farm. Yeah, it's a vanilla thing. It's not from a mod. They've added it not long ago, if I remember correctly. I don't exactly know which update. I can be mistaken, and it might have been a part of the game for a lot longer. But from what I'm aware of, it's not a new thing. I mean, it's not too old of a thing. It's fairly recent. We don't want an oval Kerbo. No? Ooh, well done, Conry. Make sure you don't lose it. It's like that, and then the other one will be over here. That's going to be number 1. You should make a server. Not a chance. No way. I have seen how much issues Seismic has with his server whenever he wants to play. When he's trying to play. And no thank you. I don't need that stress in my life. Okay, this will be the second one. Never heard of clay farms till now. That'd be nice to have. Yeah, Rain, I haven't until recently, so it must be a recent thing. But genuinely, I've looked it up, and it's pretty cool. I am really, like, impressed and interested in how it looks like and how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, needs to be like that with an extra block. Still need to be like this. Now we need to be there. And then let's do an extra one over here. And then merge that back. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Oh. The joy of terraforming. I meant a Discord server. Oh, that. Yeah, I've also got opinions on that. If you catch a shiny star, you call it Warp Star for Kerbo. No, I'm not taking any name pre-orders. If I happen to somehow, by any chance of luck, catch a shiny Staryu, then maybe, just because it's a good idea, maybe. No, Vika, we're not doing that. No, absolutely not. My energy levels are too low for this. I feel like we spoke of a Discord server later, which also brought attention to the OnlyFans logo in his background picture on his channel. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's future plans. Don't worry about that. Ant claim farms like mud blocks with a dripper underneath them. It feels like I've seen one in a welcome in video. Yeah, that's basically it, Kippy. You're completely right. It's basically mud with dripstone blocks underneath, and it's genuinely that simple. So I'm gonna put like 3 small ones together because I want them to the side. Because my plan, what I want to do is that this area, all the way from here to extending over here and then down here and over here, I'm gonna make more farmland there, just so it kind of feels, you know, all joined up. Then over here, and I'm not going to spoil this because, you know, I don't want to, but this entire circular area is going to be something huge. That is going to be its own thing. And then down here, I'm going to have another circular area with another something big. And then this is where we're going to be building the next episode. This, and then this whole line here as well. So you'll start to notice throughout these episodes, slowly but surely, this entire area is where the town's going to be, where I'm circulating right now. That's going to be how large the Braviary town is going to become. I think I'm going to head out for now. See you all whenever next stream is. Had fun. Alright, thank you, B, for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you. See ya. I'm about to blow your mind when I tell you about mud farms. Now that I haven't encountered yet. Hi, Martina. Martini. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. We're slowly finishing up the last project, and then we're gonna wrap up. Oh, you're going as well, Kippy. If so, then thank you for joining the stream. That silver button is... That silver coin is beautiful. And, I hope you have I hope you have a really nice rest of your day. Click a water bottle and dirt. Yeah, that's about it. And you get mud. I'm still here. Oh! Hi, radio! Didn't realize you were still chilling in here. What are you doing? Okay, so that's 1, 2... And then the third one I want to build. We're going to decrease this hill. Down like this. And the third one's going to be down here. When is the new episode coming? I love this series. Hi, Jake. So this is basically these streams are the filler arc of the next episode. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done at the moment to basically prepare myself for the next episode. And after I'm done with this, I'm going to end the stream, and then starting tomorrow, I'm going to be starting the production of the next episode, basically. So that's it. That's hopefully that answered your question to the best of my ability. Right, the third farm we're gonna have here. Starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Martina, I am currently working on a little sequence of clay farms. Because I really am going to need clay for the next episode. So I thought, you know what, I might as well get these done now. Because they're just a little tiny couple of buildings. So that's what I'm trying to get done. Well, trying to keep attention because my brain is slowly fading out now. You should stream an episode. Not a chance. Absolutely not. There is a reason this is filler content. Yeah, Acrylia is completely right. I would genuinely get nothing done. I enjoy streaming in small quantities. I don't think I've got the mind of a streamer. I wouldn't be able to do it constantly. I'd much rather have like an anime on or something in the background and just zone out and just get what I need to get done and enjoy myself that way. I'm not built for streaming. I enjoy it now when I do it every now and again, but I don't know how people do it on a constant basis. It's very rough. It's, yeah. Now. Oh, well, Kame, last time I've watched an anime, it was, I've binge watched the entire first season of, what's his name? Of Overlord again. I really like the Overlord anime. It's really good. So I've binge watched the entire first season of that. But usually I like to put on something that I've already watched like ages ago or something. And I'm thinking the next one I'm gonna do while recording episode 4 is I'm probably gonna restart My Hero Academia. Yeah. My Hero Academia, I've watched up until the 4th season. And then I kind of stopped. I think it was like a mid-season break or something, and I just never picked it back up. So that's about it. Yeah, I want to kind of pick it back up, and then once I get to the point where I've stopped watching, I want to just actually actively watch it. Throw on some One Piece. Yeah, that would really that would work. Right. I don't have that moonstone, by the way. But I'm going to say, even if I had it, Vika, I wouldn't have evolved Jigglypuff, mainly because since all three of you have come up with the name together, all three of you would have had to be of one mind on evolving. And I know Bolek said no when it comes to evolving, because it just doesn't look so. Sorry, bro. I ain't got the Moonstone. It'll last till the end of the series. I know! Watch, I'd probably end up finishing One Piece before I ended up finishing this series, with how it's been going. I'll throw these in the thing. This we don't need anymore for now. So I'm going to put that away. Now what I need is I need to figure out whether I have dripstone. I have 55 dripstone. I don't know if that's going to... I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. But we'll have to see. Now for the wood, we are going to... what wood should we use? Spruce. I think we'll just go ahead and use spruce. That's the safest bet. Plus it'll go together really well with the greenhouse, you know. We don't want too much contrast happening there. Because it's on its side anyway, so might as well. Spruce log, spruce log. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, that's it for now. Have you ever watched SAO? Of course I have. That was one of the first animes I watched. I think it's overhated. It's not as bad as everyone says it is. It's a good turn your brain off and have a fun watch type of watch. Well, hey, there's no time like the present to get back into One Piece, is there? Oh my. I think I would genuinely... I don't know. I like One Piece. Like I said, I think I've mentioned before, I've made it to episode like 400 and something, and then I was like, okay, I think I've had enough. But if I ever do, I would love to get into it at some point in the future. Maybe not at the moment, but maybe in the future. Oh, by the way, we can finally use the poop corner from the last episode. From the last stream. Look at this. I made this. And all you do is you just, you go ahead and you just throw some stuff in there. And it like... Do you hear that? It starts composting all of it. It's great. Really happy with the poop corner. Right, I'm gonna go and I'll probably be gone for good now, so yeah, keep up the content. Alright, thank you for watching, Beanie. It was proper fun having you. Make sure you enjoy the rest of your day. Don't get up to anything too crazy. Okay, so... Let's start. One... Oh no, that's wrong! Ooh, thank God, okay. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, so that's one. Two. Three. So if I'm correct, it should basically be... This should basically be it, really. Oh, okay, bye-bye, Pillow. Thank you for watching for such a long time. It really means a lot. And, yeah, make sure to have a nice rest of your day or night, whichever one it is. Bye, Pillow. Ooh, bye-bye, Kame. Enjoy Minecraft. I hope you have a fun time. And thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Whew, okay. That is technically the foundation. Oh, is Vika misbehaving again? Right. Vika, if I see another funny haha comment, I'm sending you into the second corner of the room, and that one's gonna be half an hour. Okay, right. That's it. I know there is a delay. I know there is a delay. I know there is a delay. Don't worry. I'm just gonna delete that one. And I'm gonna give you this last chance. Yes, that is correct, Rain. The horny jail shall become real. Specifically for Vika. You're right, Vika. I know there is a delay on the stream, so when I said that, you didn't see it. So, you know, starting now. Oh no, Conry! Did you lose a shiny? Oh no! That is some emotional damage. Ouch. I joined back and that was the first thing I read. I know, Lenny. I know. I've got the horny jail cell open. And it's ready for Vika. Yeah, Conry, what Pokemon was it that you said you've managed to catch in the boat and then it disappeared? Give Kerbo K witness protection. I think that might be necessary. You should make a book with the people that were the most times in Horny Jail. I think you'd be the only one in that book, Vika. That don't need to be a book, that can just be a page. It can just be a poster with your name on it. Oh yeah, we have surpassed the 8 hours now, haven't we? Insane. 8-hour stream. Crazy. Okay, we got pit 1, we got pit 2. Let's get the third one done now. Hello, Wooloo. What are you doing down there? Come on, get out of there. I need that space. Alright. Where is it? Oh! Dodgeball! What are you doing in the ground? By the gods! Okay. Quick, fire punch. Get out of there. Nice. Alright, let's get this last bit done. Ferret, please. Be gone. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Get out of here. Right. Dodgeball, you're the exterminator. There we are. Alright. 8 hours. Are you tired by any chance, Seb? Yeah, you'll see me notice getting progressively quieter and quieter now. We've passed the 8-hour mark. I'm finished. I'm done. I am functioning out of pure spite of getting these silly clay pits done. As soon as these are done, I'm out. Like, I can feel it in my vocals as well that I have been constantly talking for 8 hours. It's rough. But Mama didn't raise no quitter. We are getting these silly clay pits done. Oh, hi, Jassiel. I'm just making some clay pits. I'm setting up everything I'm gonna need for the next episode. So, you know, part of that is the clay pits. Because I'm gonna need a lot of clay and terracotta. So that's what I'm doing. I've got 2 of them, the bases of 2 of them set up, about almost 3 now. And then I'm just gonna do the roofs and I'm gonna demonstrate how they work and then we're getting out of here. Then we're done. Then we're done for today. The potato guy, well, that rings a bell. Although I can't quite place my finger on that. Well, I'm gonna draw while waiting for the stream to end, so cheers to that. Oh, you go for it, Rain. I bet the result will look amazing. Cool. Right, now... what I'm thinking, now that we got that, we need some bouquets. I'll keep that there. Have any Pokemon suggestions for me to draw, Seb? Yeah, draw Kerbo Kardashian. A nice pink green-eyed oval. Well, oval. Yeah. Circle. I'm making creamy salmon pasta. Oh, Acrylia, that sounds so good. Of course, Kerbal will receive the VIP treatment from this lowly artist. Aha, good. That's good to know. Kerbal deserves no better than... Kerbal deserves no less than that. Okay, I'm gonna grab some dirt. This can go in here. This back here. Now, I am going to need a lot of fences, which we already have, which is really good. As well as spruce gates. Okay, we're set. I was worried we might not have as many of them, but no, we're good. We're good. So we'll need that. I'm gonna need some stone fences too. But do we have any? We do. Okay. Some of these. Next, leaves. Thoughts on Mexican food? I'm gonna be honest, I have no opinions, mainly because I've not tried enough of it. So I wouldn't even know where to begin in terms of Mexican food. But if it's spicy, I probably wouldn't like it. Mainly because I don't like spicy food. Let's take some dark oak leaves. And the last thing I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need some barrels. Now, where's glass? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Now, how do I make a campfire? I've made it before. I should know this. Logs, coal, sticks. Okay. Really doesn't feel like it's been 8 hours. You know what, Acrylia? I would say you're right, but I'm slowly starting to feel it. It's gone by fast. It was a very good 8 hours. But yeah, I'm my eyes and my energy levels, I'm definitely starting to feel that it's been a little longer than normal, let's say. Okay, 21 campfires. I think that should be more than enough. So let's throw this stick back. Let's throw back the coal. Put these over here. Thoughts on Monster Hunter? Absolutely love it. Jassiel. Absolutely love Monster Hunter. I've not played the newest one because it's not very well optimized on the PC, so I've never ended up buying it. But I really like the franchise. I started with Generations on the Switch, not on the Switch, on the 3DS. And I've played every subsequent title since until the very latest one. What do you think is the most overrated Pokemon? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I don't know which Pokemon are popular. Well, I do know which Pokemon. I don't know. The first one that came into my mind was Garchomp, but I can't say that because I really like Garchomp as well. What else is really popular? Blaziken. I think Blaziken is really overrated. It's good. It's a chicken with good legs that kicks things. Charizard. No, you know what? Yeah, you guys are right. Acrylia, Lenny, you're completely right. Charizard. It's a good Pokemon, but goddamn is it like way, 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 way too popular for what it is. Yeah, Garchomp or Charizard, yeah. I agree with that. Okay, I think I got everything. So now, what I need to do is we are going to put the dirt over here. Just like so. And I'm realizing I forgot the water buckets. So let's go ahead and get those quickly. I think Capcom is making an open world mobile game, are they? Oh, for Monster Hunter as well. I was about to say if you have any idea if it's for Monster Hunter. Because weren't they working on... They made that Pokemon Go Monster Hunter version. Monster Hunter Pokemon Go. I've tried that one. I wasn't very... I couldn't get into it. I liked the idea, but I couldn't get behind it. Which was a bit of a shame. Kerbo came out looking a bit cursed. Oh no. Okay. Gremlin, what do you mean? What skeleton horse? There is no skeleton horse. I think you imagined it. Yep. Okay. This is the first stream that I really like, even though it's been 8 hours. Great stream, chat, and definitely great YouTuber. Aw, thank you, Lenny. That really means a lot. I'm like working on the last bit of energy that I got now, but I'm really happy that you're really liking the stream. It really means a lot. Thank you. Would you rather play only Minecraft or only one Pokemon game? That's easy. Only Minecraft. Because, I mean, when you think about it, I'll put it this way. You know, Minecraft has so many mods that are constantly being updated. Like I'm doing right now, literally I'm playing Pokemon in Minecraft. It is a game of possibilities. If people can think it, they can put it into Minecraft. So, I think I would easily only play Minecraft, whereas with a Pokemon game, you're kind of limited eventually. With Minecraft, that limitation just doesn't exist. Hi, Erythra. Welcome to the stream. We're pretty much towards the end of it now. I'm building some clay farms, and after we finish with the clay farms, we're turning off because I am tired, boss. But it's been a good run. It's been a really good run so far. It's been fantastic. Right. And there we go. So that's how we can make mud. With some water and some glass bottles. Now what should happen is this mud should slowly start to drain because of the underneath area which I made with dripstone, and this should turn into clay now. Literally get moisturized, Acrylia. You're correct. Hydrate. Absorb water. Seb, will you add the Alex's Caves mod? Absolutely not. The only generation mods which I have are Tectonic and Terralith. And I don't need anything else because those two mods alone have already messed up my world a bit. There you go, look at that. Clay. Boom. And that's how you do a clay farm. Using leftover dirt. Okay, let's stylize it. Let's make it pretty. Caught Growlithe in a dive ball. I love this game. Conry, that's really cool. Hydration is important. Have I done all the tasks on my to-do list? Yes. This is the last one, technically. There is also the recreation of the lava generator. But I'm gonna do a dedicated build for that in episode 4 anyway. So that was just like an extra thing on the to-do list. That's not a mandatory thing, this is. So, technically yes. Technically we've done everything. I see you're back in your top 3 spot, Lenny. Cheers to you. Oh, is he? Well done on your top 3, Lenny. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna make these really cute and pretty. I've originally wanted to make this in like an underground area. Dug out into... basically into this wall, but I think this will be a lot nicer. This will have more of a... If it's just outside like this, it'll have more of a nicer effect, I think. Right, let's get these fences up. 1, 2... Let's do 3. 3. 2... Whoops... 3. Or will this be too tall? No, yeah, I think this will be too tall. Yeah, let's do 2. 2 is fine. No, it won't be. Okay, I can't make my mind up. This is what it's... This is why these episodes take so long to release. I just do one thing, and I can't settle my mind on how I want it to look like. Several... The Cataclysm mod, I have never heard of that, so I'm gonna have to say no. The only mods, realistically, mainly because I'm trying to keep this mod pack as vanilla plus as possible. So the only mods that I'm probably realistically gonna be adding is any more quality of life or upgrade mods. So any other mods probably won't get added, if I'm being completely honest. If it's anything that changes like the terrain, generation, stuff like that, it's probably going to be a no-go. It just adds more bosses. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, Rain, Lenny, go on. Tell him off. Tell him off. Let him have it. Okay, pillars number 1 done. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Hit it. There we go. Have I caught any shinies today? I have. I've caught quite a few, actually. We got the Jigglypuff. We got a shiny Jigglypuff. We got a shiny Tailo. And I think that's it, as far as I can remember. Unless I'm forgetting something. And then we also got a chicken that we named. Yes. That also happened. It was very fun. Oh, okay. Thank you, Essential Mods, for that. Okay. Full anime mode. Okay, cool. Good to know. Chastiel, I will not be adding the Nether expansion. No. As I've mentioned, I want to keep this world as close to Vanilla Plus as possible. Just mainly because I enjoy Vanilla Minecraft. I just want to have Pokemon and life of what do you call it? Quality of life upgrades. That's it. That's all kind of I want to have in my Pokemon world. So I'm only going to be adding any, stuff like that. That's it. Whoops, wrong direction. Yeah, Acrylia, I also agree. Animal mods, that wouldn't really make sense, because, I mean, the only reason I've got the Minecraft vanilla animals is because I'm going to eventually want to use them in a farm of sorts. So, adding any more animal mods or anything like that, I just really wouldn't be a fan of that, because that would just dilute what I'm trying to, do here. I'll put it this way, the last mod which I've added was a mod which allows me to color in my Elytra. That's the types of mods we're talking about. The Pokemon are basically more animals. Yeah, exactly. Lenny, oh my god, wow. That's rough. But yeah, that's basically it. Animal plus, vanilla plus all the way. Okay. Okay, I that looks good. I can vibe with this. This is good. But I'm definitely going to have to make a few more gates. Because I'm not going to be able to sustain myself on just these ones that I got right now. Why do I hear a villager? Oh, hello, trader. Do you have anything useful? Hello. Packed ice, that's about it. Nah. Oh, hello, Skyfish. We are currently working from the last little bit of energy that we got left. It's been a long day. But yes, as Martina says, we are working on clay farms. I'm putting some little ones together. And I'm very close to finishing them. I don't think I'm going to even do a path because I'm actually like going to pass out in a bit. It's been a long day. So I'm going to get these finished and then we're out. We're finishing for today. But don't worry, the whole VOD is going to be available. And there has been some absolutely fantastic moments in this stream, I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking, I'm just wondering, what would you guys think about this? I'm probably going to go ahead and I'm gonna scavenge out the funny haha moments of the stream, and I'm probably gonna turn them into shorts and upload them onto the YouTube channel. What are we thinking? Do you think that'll be a decent idea? Because I think that'd be a decent idea. Yeah, Krulia, that's what I'm saying. No, because sorry, but those the chat will probably not be visible in the replay. Not in my recording, at least. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. So now, what I'm thinking is we make some leaves and also campfires from the top down. And I think we're pretty much set. So let's go ahead and do that. So if I place a leaf here, I should pretty much be alright to get everything else. The Ribbits mod, I have never heard of that. It's a Frog Village mod, okay. Vika, I have no idea. After this stream, I am planning on going full power, full gas, you know, pedal to the metal. Straight ahead with recording and editing and putting together episode 4 of the Forever World. So that's kind of where my head is at. So I don't know when the next stream will be. But it probably won't be soon. Maybe in like 2 or 3 weeks time I'll do a stream on the Cobblemon SMP. But we'll see. Yeah, Krillia, this will be more of a when I feel like it kind of thing. Mainly because, like I mentioned, I'm not the biggest fan of streaming anyway. So this is more of a luxury when it happens, if that makes sense. But I have had fun, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy streaming. I'm just unable to do it on a constant basis. I don't have the mind for it. I'm not built to be a streamer. Okay, I think this looks good. Now we just need to do the middle. What a privilege to be a part of said luxury. Oh, I know. Crazy, innit? Your stream feels like luxury for me, just chilling. Oh, thank you, Lenny. Anyone have any Pokemon trainer suggestions for me to draw? I learned from Kerbo that I'm not great at non-human creatures, unfortunately. What a way to discover that, huh? Oh, I'm gonna need a shovel. Yeah, that works. Now, if I break this, is it going to, Oh, it's alright, Martina, don't worry. I mean, at the end of the day, the VOD is always going to be available. And hey, you made it to the end, didn't you? So, there's that. And it's been really nice having you here, so thank you for joining the stream. Ooh, yeah, whoever suggested drawing end, and that's a good suggestion. That's a very good suggestion. Oh, good. Okay, Silk Touch works on these. That's good to know. Trying to make it pretty. And I think I'm doing an okay job. I think that's how I'm gonna leave it, like. I think that's alright. Yeah, Witching Hour. I've just figured that out. I wasn't sure if Silk Touch was gonna work on it, so I'm really happy that it did. But I don't have many campfires, so I'm trying to use them sparingly. But I think that's alright. Yeah, that's okay. I like that. Good luck on watching the free Kalos movie, Seb. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's what I'm going to do to unwind. I'm going to grab some food, some proper dinner, and I'm just going to chill and watch a Pokemon movie. I might rewatch... Ooh, look at this one. This one's pretty. Ampharos. Hello, buddy. You look very cute. Look at you. Hi. Big nose. I just want to boop. I just want to boop. I want boop. Just oh, sorry. It. Dodgeball, protect me. Whoa. That was a sick animation for Cotton Guard. Seb, you gotta try out riding Pokemon sometime. I don't know if the update is out yet. Not yet. I keep seeing rumors that it's supposed to come out, like in a... Rest in peace, Ampharos. You were beautiful. I keep seeing rumors that it's supposed to come out, like, in the next few days. But don't quote me on that. I'm not sure if those rumors are true or not. But that's what I've been hearing. And I genuinely cannot wait, because that update looks fantastic. I'm so excited for 1.7. I know, I'm sorry. He's fine. It's just a flesh wound. He'll be alright. Also, don't forget about the list I made to watch them in order. Don't worry, I got it, don't worry. Don't worry, I got it. I remember. I think. Okay, that works. Wait, F, what's happened? Oh, right, F to pay rest. Yes, indeed. Indeed. They adding new Pokemon. Yes! 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 They are adding Toxel! And its subsequent evolutions in both the styles, the blue and the yellow. I can't wait, honestly, it's so pretty. It looks so good. Super excited for that. I think they're also adding fully animated Rhinoculus, as well as, you know, its full evolution line. And from what I've seen, Amogus is also being added as well, unless that's already in the game and I'm mistaking it with something else. And also, what else is being added? Gothitelle. That one's also coming to Cobblemon. That's a pretty one. But that one has, if as far as I'm aware, that one doesn't have full animations yet. Okay, I think that will do for now. Seb, I dare you to find a Pokemon god. Arceus does not exist in my world yet. But trust me, once they add him in, I will 100% go ahead and look for him. Because that would be a very fun little storyline to have. Quiz question. What Pokemon is known as the god of Pokemon? Right, go on, chat. Let's see. Let's see if you know the... Let's see how good you are at quizzes. Oh. Okay, we got one answer. Oh, you're going, Acrylia. Bye-bye. Sorry, I didn't yet. So I gotta go eat dinner. It was really fun hanging out. Can't wait for the next episode. All right, I'll see you in the comment section of the next episode. Thank you for watching the stream. It was really nice having you. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your food. Enjoy the food. And yeah, Arceus is the right answer if I remember correctly. Arceus is known as the god of Pokemon. Oh, isn't it Mew? Is it Mew? Oh, it's Pillowback. Hi, Pillow. Yeah, we're really trucking it. I'm almost done with these. This is the clay farms. I think they're super pretty and they really fit in with the farm aesthetic. So next I want to do like a little road going from the side and basically just down here. And then down like so. And then they're going to be joined up to that. But I think the clay farm is coming along really nice, I think. I don't think I've done too bad. It's Bidoof. Vika, I completely agree. Hashtag Pokemon Rusty. I loved that series. Honestly, that was so funny. Bidoof, the one true god. Oh no. The Pokemon community likes to call Bidoof the true god of Pokemon. Thought so. Knew it. Vika was on the money. Okay, that's good enough. Hi and bye. Hello, Animated Rain. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. Goodbye. Okay. Right. Now, the last thing to do with these is just to connect them with a road and then we're done. So let's pack all of these up. Cool. Oh yeah, go on Lenny, give us a few more quiz questions. Entertain my sleeping mind before I pass out from exhaustion. And I think Chad would benefit from a little bit of entertaining as well. Okay, let's get these roads done. So, I want it to kind of spiral. What was the first Pokemon ever created? Right, go on chat, because I have no idea about this one. Here is your list, sir. Seb1, Diane. I know, don't worry. I got it. Thank you, Mafia. Now, how to curve the path nicely. Okay, that works really well as a split. But I don't like that. That's way too even. So we're going to change that. Get that done. Ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on. That's right. Is that right? So ride on. Oh, Martina, no. So it really was ride on. Yeah, Jessiel, I'm slowly passing out. I am very much very EP. I'm getting this path done and it's done. Everything I wanted to get on this stream done has been accomplished. We're done. Okay, I'm gonna need some oak slabs. Next question: which generation was fairy type introduced? Oh, I know this one. This one was 6. I think this one was generation 6, and it's such a shame that it wasn't introduced in generation 5, because I think if it was, generation 5 would be all the more better for it. But I'm pretty sure it was 6. Yeah, I know, Conry. It was proper late. Yes, we got it right. Well done, chat. Okay, let's put things away. And these buckets can go over here for now. Throw these over here. Stairs and slabs there. And these. Spare oak logs there. Ooh, is there another question? Okay, let's have a look. Seb, you've been saying my name wrong this whole time. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a Mexican name, so I don't blame you. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. It's, I'm trying to pronounce it the best way I can, but obviously if I do get any names wrong, then, yeah, I apologize. Which Pokemon is known as the Guardian of the Sea? Manaphy? Oh, I see the answer now. Yeah, it is Manaphy. I was gonna say, Martina, I was gonna say Lugia, though. I was gonna... It is Manaphy, isn't it? Or is it Lugia? It is Lugia! I thought so! My mind immediately went to those two, and I wasn't quite sure which one it was, but I think, you know what, Conry? I think you're onto something. I think Magikarp is the correct answer here. When in doubt, Magikarp. Ooh, Manaphy is the Prince of the Sea. Okay. I did not know that. What item is required for Sneasel to evolve into a Weavile? Oh! One more reason for Seb to catch Manaphy. One reason so far, lol. I'm not sure if it's in the game yet, but definitely as soon as it is, I'll be catching it. Okay, clay farm 1 connected. Let's just do that as well. Clay farm 2 done. Razor Claw, right, okay. Does it have to be? Oh, bye, Shiny. Thank you for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. Why do I have 3 clay farms? Pillow, I think it's just because it looks nicer than if I just had 1 on its own. They kind of suit together, and you know, because they're hugging the outer wall, I'm going to do a little more, once I feel like it, you know. I'm going to do like a little tree here, maybe a bigger tree. I'm going to do some foliage. I'm going to blend it in a bit more. It just looks a lot nicer. I think that's it, really. No other reason. Plus, you know, 3 is more efficient than 1 as well. So that's also an answer, I guess. Next question. How many forms does the Pokemon Deoxys have? That's 5, isn't it? No, I'm pretty sure it's 5. TTV, Skyfish, I'm with you. I think it's 5. I'm gonna guess 5. Wow, a lot of people are saying 4. To be fair, 4 would make sense, but I don't know. I feel like I remember a lot more than 4. It is 4. Normal defense, attack, and speed. Right, okay. I have no idea why I remembered 5 then. Well, Skyfish, we were both confidently wrong. Nah, because it's pretty much too late now. I'm finishing this path and I'm gonna finish the stream now. I am about to fall asleep, if I'm honest. I am so low on energy. today has been a fantastic stream. We have gone over our limit by 1 hour and 8 minutes. And I have enjoyed it very well, but I'm going to be honest, I am very much looking forward to my bed. And with the path done, I think that's it. The only thing really is to add some foliage, but I'm going to do that when I actually like decorate the surroundings overall. For now, I think I've not done too bad. I think it's pretty decent. At least I think so. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. Oh, okay. Well, I think we're at the end. We're at the end of the stream now, guys. Ooh, I hope you lot have enjoyed. I know, 9 hours of stream. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a while. Can't believe it's been 9 hours. Over 9 hours. Alright. Oh no, Lee, you just got back and we're just ending. Buddy, you'll have to watch the... You are gonna have to go ahead and watch the VOD, I guess. But yes, thank you everyone for watching. This was an amazing stream. I think I'm gonna turn a bunch of the clips from this stream into little shorts, but we'll see. So, thank you all of the donators. Thank you to all of the channel members. Welcome, all of you new ones. It's really appreciated. And, yeah, just like Lee said, subscribe to Sebbediah. And Vika, go on. You can be horny. You're out of my chat now. You're free to do whatever you want. Right. Thank you, and have a nice rest of your night, everyone. Or day, if it happens to be morning or midday for you. Right. Goodbye. Adios. Bye-bye.